Good morning and Happy New Year to everybody out there in Twilight Imperium land. It is 2023 and we are here with the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon qualifier round game 1. Coming out of the yellow seat, we have Susan. Susan is playing from Tacoma, Washington. How are you this morning, Susan? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, and I'm doing just fine.
Fantastic. In the red seat, we have ThothTheRaven playing from Pasadena, California. How are you today, Thoth?
Feeling great.
Good. In the green seat, we have What's a Sandwich playing from Denver, Colorado. How are you this morning?
I'm good. Happy New Year.
It looks like a Pavarotti face there. We have Orthami playing out of Wyoming. How are you this morning in the white seat?
Hello, doing well.
Good morning. We have none other but Miles for you in the comfy blue memory foam playing from Portland, Washington. How are you this morning?
Good. Still waking up, but good.
Good. Aren't we all? Peter JJ playing out of Seattle, Washington. How are you this morning in the lucky purple seat?
Doing quite well. Good Sunday morning, everybody.
Good morning and Happy New Year. So we're going to the new draft format, and players, you go have some fun. Call us if you need us. We'll slink away to the commenter booth and just hit that init and your timer will start. And in the commentary booth today, I have with me the illustrious Elspeth. How are you this morning, Elspeth?
Okay.
I'm doing great, Al.
Take the reins here.
Very, very excited to be here. I've been hyped about this tournament for many months.
Yeah.
All right, I think we hit this button.
So the new tool has dealt 1 to each of 4 pools, 1 face down. That will be in
faction
4 pools.
That will show up in
and
all
dealt
4
all
pools.
players
And then
2
got Arborek in 1
in
pool,
hand.
Polaris, Isarl, and
Yeah, so
Soul.
one thing that's interesting
Everybody
is
got
that a lot of people think this draft format is like pretty random,
and there's
but you can do a
similar
surprising number of memes
bags.
using this format.
Green bag.
So I think we should expect to see some nice memes
You'll
today.
press the draw faction button and you draw your next one. So you've got 2 in hand each, and you'll each now in the order in the top right place them. So Susan places first one of their 2 into a pool,
Draw faction.
and then presses end turn. And after you play one, you draw one until they run out. Yeah, I think the pools often come out very themed and represent the table's
Where's the
personality.
That's
Middle of the tool.
It's right here, kind of by Arborek and Soul.
Thank you.
Sorry, Elspeth.
No, you're good.
Moving.
Yeah,
quick.
theme factions
Is
definitely
Arborek
possible.
not
Shenanigans
Polaris
definitely
and
possible.
Cabal? Funny. The tribes.
think just do.
Well, yeah, like yin with yourself feels
any kind
a
of
little
like
bit
audio
mean.
feedback or whatever.
It seems a lot better, Thoth. And there we go, purple
Sardak
pizza.
belongs here.
I'm liking that pool.
Maybe not.
I am hearing double audio.
Okay.
Is anyone else?
Yes.
That's fine. I'll just-
Yes.
Yeah, push to talk for Thoth, I think, is in the. So yeah, we're seeing a Cabal and a Caleris. Don't mind that. Sardak more at Arbrek looks like our poor faction race.
Once it's in my hand, how do you play?
Yeah, the Arborek.
Press F1 on your keyboard will change you from typey mode to
Oh
pointy
wait,
mode.
yeah. Never mind. I figured that. Okay.
Mentek.
let's do this.
No Hakan yet, meaning we could get the Mentek Hakan.
We could. We could also get Catfish combo. We have it's kind of an OG faction like Arborek, Muat, Sardak.
Yeah, there we'd see it. Straight
Kinda
away,
cool.
I was holding Hakan until I saw where Mentek went, so I can pair the 2.
Yeah, it's funny. People complain when Matt and Hunter put them in the same pool a lot, but the players do it quite a lot here too. So pretty funny.
I think some view it as a bit of a badge of honor to actually place them together. And
With the
Somberlord's
Yin and their
working well.
new hero and the Isarl with for some reason people don't like the Isarl. That's going to be like the annoying faction pool for people.
I'm calling it now. Your Sal's going to do the best this year. May not get the win, but will have the highest stats.
I
have really
absolutely
clued
adore
onto
that
them.
because of course they should. They're the best faction.
They're the complete opposite of how I like to
Well, I'm
play
gonna
still.
put
But I
Barony
tell you what,
down.
I've now racked up a number of games with them.
Anybody have
Yeah,
any
absolutely.
thoughts?
And
Now we haven't seen Naalu yet. Obviously, the
Blue
Yasaro are
check,
really
please.
hoping that they end up in the same
Barony and
pool.
Soul is classic.
All right, throwback.
we've seen the pools fill out
And
very
there's no
evenly.
more
You can, of
factions to
course,
draw
just
from
throw
here.
everything into one pool and lock them in.
So I have some sneaky information here from my lovely survey that I'm doing. Shout out to everyone who filled that out. So actually, fully 4 people in this draft said that they really don't like super warlike factions. We have someone saying their least favorite is Cabal. We have someone who literally just said war factions as their least favorite. We have someone who said their least favorite is Sardak, and Sar. And then
I remember what I picked.
and then we have someone else who said,
I can get all my
one
factions.
single person who said their least favorite is anything tradey or negotiating. So I think we might have some conflicting.
Can I ask, was that Susan that said that last comment?
Yeah, it absolutely was. Susan also would like you all to know that they have board wiped 2.5 players over the last 2 tournament games and hope that number goes higher. So we can
Man.
expect some spice from that side of the board, I believe, today.
I'll tell you one thing, warmongering players love a
One of
game.
the
Susan's
drafts
been on
put
me.
together
When are we
by
playing? When is the
players.
qualifier? When's it coming? I'm like, first, we'll get it, don't worry.
It should be
Separated
good now.
saber.
Yeah, so we
Susan
do
is-
not have Catfish this draft.
Yeah,
Which is,
JolNAr with a Necro, Argent, Caleris.
and actually, we
Let me
don't
guys
really
know if
have
there's any feedback,
super
but I
great
found some,
agents. Although the
defense that
turtle
should be
agent is okay for you, Sorrow. So
Yeah.
that pool is
Stall
probably
action
acceptable.
gets better.
That's a great development.
Yes.
I'm playing a game, it's just Sal at the moment, and they spy netted a
Okay,
card
now.
which I was giving them to clear out my home system because they kind of decided to kneecap me. Fair enough.
Yeah, chat. I
and-
believe the way that you eliminate half a player is you help eliminate a player, but I can't confirm that.
It's a mystery faction.
No, 2 more.
3 more to go.
There's, yeah, 3 more placements.
I was about to say.
All right, let's
mystery
see what we
factions,
got.
L1, Z1X. I think.
Saw.
that's wrong.
No, I've got a sneaking suspicion it's Saw. I mean, if you had Saw, I would have put them in way earlier. I would not have left it
Have we
this
seen
late.
Sar yet?
Yeah, here we go.
No.
There we go.
If it's
That's
Nice
Saw.
spicy Winu in a pool
worry,
where
it's
people
not.
are definitely
no,
equipped
he's
to
got
combat that.
So, ThothTheRaven, you can reveal the last faction, and
Yes,
then
Susan is the author of the casual
and then
player
here
murder
hits
guide.
SPCC 2023, and that will set that up. So,
The
chat, grab that
Naalu, they made it
screenshot,
into the Asaro pool after all, Begal.
and then
I'm so
hit
proud.
the SCPT 2023.
I put extra here to block Naalu from Yasarl. I failed.
And see, they will get a new draft order. They will
I'm so proud.
get the multi-tool out with whichever faction set gets chosen.
Screw that.
And do we have... We've got the JolNAr faction set with Caleris, with Nekro, NRA, Cabal, Naalu. Suddenly that primal slice goes up in value with Caleris and JolNAr.
Spicy,
maybe the-
spicy.
Maybe even the No Hopes. I call No Hopes first pick.
Argent cannot. I mean,
Caleris.
Argent has Mentak, so. Or, sorry.
All right. Well,
Caleris
this
is
is going to be a
Or
spicy
extra.
one with Necro, don't you think, Al?
Caleris can be any of them if Argent doesn't get picked, but if Argent gets picked, they can be extra or Mentak.
I suspect Argent is going to be picked.
Fair enough.
Can you
Yeah,
say the order for this?
top right-hand corner. So we got pizza in purple, water sandwich,
Should be picked though, right?
Yeah. I'm going to take a second to
ThothTheRaven,
review my
Miles,
extensive.
orthami, Susan getting to double pick, and
Oh damn, he took
No
notes.
worries.
actually Nekro as well. So all of a
Okay.
sudden the primal and the hopes in
Notes here,
slices
That was
come in
as
very
I was intending,
applicable for 3 of these
to
factions.
throw
I
this on
mean,
the table.
Naalu's
I've
missing the
got
carrier.
notes written down.
I'm still predicting hopes in first pick. I've done a couple of these now, and that seems to be pretty consistent. The Gravity Rift Blindside as well, popular.
Yeah.
A lot of people saying the
I mean, if you're
Devils
gonna be a
is
nerd
the
with
slice.
notes, I mean, like, the university.
Not 100% sure I see why. A little bit of a protection on the left. But really the big thing about this map is, potentially six wormholes in the equidistance, minimum of 5 depending on the map.
I assume
because
we're
the
using
only
all the
non
codices, right? Or for
is
like
Corman.
Naalu's.
Yeah, Codex 3 is all
Argent
in.
is basically just you know, it's not actually.
Yeah, so this is likely to be a pretty spicy time. A couple of these factions appear in the not so favorite kind of category for a lot of players. It's kind of an interesting mix of some punchy factions. Naalu are often a faction that get punched.
I suspect none of us will still research.
My pre-tournament strategy was to not have to research it because I was going to be Urberek.
I mean, it's possible with like universities or Argent, they end up just starting with it.
Is it?
Don't you?
No.
Or no. Sorry, I'm thinking of plasma scoring. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's Megan.
So first slice picked is slice G, Gravity's Blind Slide. That one is
Yeah,
a little
so
bit
it's,
on the interesting
if you
side.
have something with planetary shield, you can exhaust it to
Allows you to do the
make
risky
the other
gambit if you
team
would like.
lose a round of combat, something like
So
that.
we'll see if anyone wants to pull
The
that
new
off.
Magions on top of all your tech decks. If you just look in your play area, you can have a read. You may exhaust this card at the start of a round of ground combat on a planet that contains one or more of your units that have planetary shield, which the Albrecht mech does. Your opponent cannot make combat rolls during this combat, so you basically get a free round of combat.
Cool. Also, for some reason, it's not showing the speaker order or the pick order for me. Not sure.
Top right should be purple, green, red, blue. Yeah.
It's my turn at least. Okay, so
What was second pick?
for some
NRA.
reason, I don't
There is
see
a
the
little
date
prediction up. Get in there quickly. Don't bet on NRA. That would be a bad bet.
Sheets in front of purple and green.
Oh, somebody did. I'm sorry. Like it is meant to be predictions before.
So the Aeronaut Mirror Slice and the Nazuroka Alliance have been picked.
Yes.
Oh, I see you guys are just moving them onto the thing in front of you. I was too zoomed in. Okay, sounds good. Let's see.
And sorry, chat, I have not read anything you have typed yet. You're flying past. But welcome in. It is an absolute pleasure to have everybody here this morning. And Happy New Year to everybody. If you haven't celebrated yet, hopefully the game goes 27 hours and we can celebrate with everybody around the world today. Except Aussies. They're all sleeping because they've been on the piss all night. Actually, there's probably some
and
Aussies awake.
if you're in the slow part of the world like me, we will eventually get there to 2023.
Yeah, actually, we can't have a 27-hour game. We need to get this one done before the next one. Speaker, nice pick from ThothTheRaven there. Thoth, been a little while since TTS from the sounds of it. But yeah, straight into it.
Yeah.
Happy with all the factions, not feeling cornered there. Happy with the slices, and there goes my hopes in second slice. So yeah, it does seem to be either the Arnhem 6 influence or the Akonjal 6 influence that really sells those folk on the game. And we see a second pick, Naalu. So it's NRA followed by Naalu. Hopefully somebody's keeping a record of these picks because I am not. Big L has decided to go light and footloose and fancy free this year. God.
All right.
And yeah,
so
I can hear you, Elspeth.
Okay, perfect. Just making sure.
That's cool. Except my pings on DMs is turned off while streaming. So I only just saw the picture. We are still. Oh no, somebody's picked. There we go. Slice F. Yep, the Devils.
Yeah. Now I think we can expect some probably spicy faction from Susan, I would think. It's kind of an interesting combination of players at this table. Susan obviously is the author of the let's fight everyone and casually murder players guide. And
yep.
And then Pizza is, I happen to know, a very like deal makey boat floaty sort of player.
Yeah.
How all the factions do weird stuff together.
I think it's likely there'll be a little bit of clash there.
I like that we have Hope Send on JolNAr fixing a bit of an infantry problem. We got a green and a yellow skip on Naalu, obviously looking for the green skip. And I'm quite excited by that.
Yeah, so I actually think that these slices are generally pretty balanced, but there are different ones that kind of line up really well with different factions, for sure.
I would say they are balanced, but they are poor. Nobody's got the 4 same trait. Nobody's got 6 non-home. Nobody's got 3 tech skips. You've got to go shopping. You've got to go shopping, dealing, borrowing, acquiring, stealing.
I think that's true from an objective standpoint, but I think that they actually all have pretty decent economy. It's just like making sure that you can get the objectives scored. So we'll see what kind of.
You go back to the all boats rise. We're just simply starting from a
Okay, I
little
think we
trickle
probably
rather
just
than a
need
nice
Necro here.
seed. Necro
Yeah,
will
no,
get
that's
to come
definitely
back
true.
into the Primordial slice if they get that opportunity.
All right, so we have a spicy Necro pick here with
First pick.
with JolNAR on the board.
And let's quickly go see how the prediction's looking. So we've got 61% saying Cabal is not being picked. My lovely Cabal in this
I think
field, the
it's-
only fighty faction.
I kind of think Cabal's going to get picked because I suspect that Susan might want to pick it. It does
Argent
fall into one
gives
of
Susan a bit of the reach as well. You know, both of those getting the 2 movement pretty easily.
Yeah, I think it's fairly safe to say it won't be the Caleris, but we'll see.
So 2 on the Devils. Does have the asteroid, but can go round with Cabal, putting a dock on Atlas and making that B-hole. There will be 3 B-holes likely in this map, I believe. 1, 2. There's the A. There's the... Yep, we got 3 B-holes. So Susan putting a Cabal dock on Atlas will really give a bit of zoom. Boom, boom. The problem with
It's
the
definitely the case.
Susan playbook is it's a 2-person ride or die pincer type thing. Don't go about it yourself solo. But in a 1 combat faction, everybody else isn't. So long as you don't get table ire and you can justify your small incursions, you can get a lot of value as a fighting faction, especially Cabal.
They may also be able to ally themselves with the Necrovirus, who are kind of inherently fighty.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, me love Cabal, me love Caleris.
Argent.
Argent
so
in the 6
I think
influence.
Virtually ensures us Cabal will be in the game.
It also
we'll
says
see.
we could have a round 1 Mechatol if they decide to run the Rift with a bit of Diplo action, etc.
That's definitely true. Argent has a particularly easy time of that because they don't have to risk quite as much value to do that as a lot of other factions.
It's not going to cripple their game sending one of those little Stroders all the way through, and even sending 2 to hedge the bet. Faction pick, we have a Caleris and a Cabal for Susan to pick at this stage. We have a
Very
number of
interesting.
seating positions. Susan is looking at the Cabal info sheet just to remind them of how much damage they can do.
You a quick question, like a vision piece there.
Vision, oh dear. Yeah, it's interesting. The speaker orders really haven't gotten very early in this particular draft.
Whispers, but
I think it's exclamation point, lowercase, the color, and then what you want to say.
Explanation.
So we have seen blue seat go to Argent.
Successful test.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a 5th pick. We have a strategic pick by NRA. Does not want to be next to Argent. Will end up with a Nekro or a Naalu or a JolNAR. Hoping to pick up the JolNAR, I'm guessing. Saying, JolNAR, you pick up 4. Had they picked up 4, though, JolNAR would have still picked up... Oh, no, Red is picking first.
Okay.
Oh, so they're going to end up with Red and 4, JolNAR and 6. So by picking 5, they're ensuring that they are going to be between a Nekro and a JolNAR, rather than putting the JolNAR and the Nekro side by side. I can see the logic.
Definitely true.
So really, we are on red to pick a slice now. With the Necro, I would only ever do the primal, but maybe I'm short-sighted, not thinking I've got speaker and can fix my problems. 3/3, Beric Lerta, very attractive. Lysis Velnor, not bad at all. Lodor on the A gets you a few places, plus you got the defendable and valuable side.
Right, it's a very good slice, but it does have some mobility challenges. Although, obviously, if you have speaker, you can solve that with warfare if you'd like.
Yeah, a lot of players do struggle picking out of order on the seating because trying to figure out where everybody's going to sit can be a thing. I really like there's one of the multi-tools online, I think it's the Shenanigan ones, that shows you the pre-built potential slices. Like you as a player
Yeah,
can
we'll
kind
see if I
of
regret
put
that
those
one.
pieces in and see what it looks like. And there we are, finished the draft, and
Well,
it looks like
Susan
it's
still has
Cabal.
the
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Take back
I'm in
Cabal.
the future. Excuse me. All right, so we have our first prediction outcome. Left behind is Caleris today. Who would have thought my lovely Caleris would be
That's everything, right?
scorned like that? We have a winner chicken dinner.
All right, I'm press
Yeah, so
finish. and then
don't unpack yet.
Don't do nothing.
Finish is a great idea.
Actually, it's quite amazing for Susan that their
bam.
favorite faction just
Okay.
landed in their lap last
I'm
pick.
so happy with my old
Pretty
slide.
As
spicy.
you said from those surveys, the vast majority of these players are boat floaty or like a bit of working together. And let's be honest, I think that's most of the people who play Twilight. A lot of people lack the taste, the palate
Really, let's
for the
just
more
have a good
aggressive
game,
play.
you
It
know?
takes time to develop once you
Yeah.
get bored with the boat floating. And we
Truly.
have one player
Should we
who's
just
in
do
that place.
unpack and then we're good.
Yeah, we have our setup underway. We have a speaker on Necro, sitting with the Beric Lerta slice, leaving the primal slice
Awesome.
behind. We have a Cabal sitting next to
Which does
Necro,
look
so
nice.
pushing left and right if they
Is that
can
right?
make an understanding.
correct.
We have Argent third pick coming out with a beautiful Aronamir and a Gravrift with Custodians round one possibility.
Overrated.
JolNAr sitting with Hope Send, get the mech, come back, get a Coangel Ill. Has nothing but a
Don't take
perfect
cars,
round
or
one. I can't
was
see
it down
JolNAr
to
having a
left
bad
and
game
selected?
at all. I can see Naz
Yeah,
Roker
this one's
sitting
selected,
there.
so
Very few planets to explore. 3 on the
I'm
offset,
supposed
got
to
1
record
for the mech.
this.
And we have Naalu. Well, Naalu can do whatever the hell they want. It's not so much about what Naalu wants, it's what the table does about it, preemptively or post the fact. So Naalu could last pick achieve a few things less than if they were first pick, but I love Naalu's.
Now, this is probably a little bit of a cranky Necro, not getting to sit
And
next
then I'm
to
gonna need
the
to quick tech you guys
tasty
before we
tech faction.
do too much else.
Well, that is because NRA decided to sit between JolNAr and one of them's got to spend a token coming up to nakedness, so it's more likely JolNAR is going to be selling Gravity Drive to Argent if I was making a prediction, but we
And
shall see.
I
Yeah, that could be
believe
very spicy.
Do we have the timer on just so that everybody's aware? That was a 20-minute
It's
draft
Argent.
process, including the multi and the faction creation. The faction creation was only a short period, though.
Yeah, I do think that the fact that Susan and Pizza are sitting next to each other may cause some TI culture clash. But that's what we're here for in the tournament, right? Here for people with different metas, just kind of meeting up and exploding onto the
I'm a somewhat
battlefield.
strong
It'll be great.
proponent, but if you have a yellow skip, you absolutely can go neural.
Oh,
Yeah, we do have a
an
yellow-green
Argent.
Argent. That is
what do we do?
not the most
Secrets.
usual
Secrets.
choice there.
No, 2 secrets.
Secrets first.
Oh, got it. Right.
So Big L officially for the stream is not a moderator, but for the good of the game,
I'm gonna deal 2 secrets to everybody.
for the good of the game, Big L will
so
step
you
in on
get
things like
those,
that and just make sure we're
and then
doing things that don't
I'm gonna
advantage or
shuffle these
disadvantage any
shuffling.
specific player. Shuffle all those decks and just deal 2. Don't right click deal, just deal the first 2 and you can shuffle before you then deal the third at the status round 1. You can just shuffle again. It just stops any shenanigans.
Okay. So I'm gonna wait to flip those till people have picked their secrets.
Quick secret pick from Miles. Quick secret pick from.
Cool. And how do you put it on the bottom again? I forget.
So
It's like a
there's a
special thing. Not
purple
draw.
bag.
Slower pick from
See the
Pizza.
purple bags kind of
Oh.
by your play area by the board. If
Right.
you
That works
hit
too, I
tab,
guess.
Yeah, if you hit F,
Right, 'cause-
it can flip the thing upside down.
Pizza's looking at, looks like planet
And-
traits, looking at 3 hazardous,
Data, figure out how
maybe,
to get on the
or
bottom, and
potentially
we'll take care
4.
of it.
That's quite a nice 4 industrials if you pick up a
Um,
cone Jalil off your good friend
the
JolNAr.
action phase secret back.
We have discarded our
Let's change
secrets.
this.
We are coming to, well, I haven't set camera angles actually.
Yeah.
Could be a
Well,
little bit jarring for our viewers.
It looks like everybody has discarded a secret. So are we ready to come and look at the first 2 public objectives?
Here we go.
Sounds good to me.
On the hype train.
The first objective.
More of the same trade! We have the
units,
control.
which have the same planet trait.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Nobody has that in
3
their starting
units that do
slices.
not contain
These
planets.
systems do not contain planets.
Well, this is
Oh,
good news
spicy,
because
spicy.
yeah,
It's gonna be a long
the-
game.
these controls nice and early definitely help
The
us.
It's easy for I forget which system had it, but there's that one that has like 3
JolNAr has it.
cultural or 3 industrial rather.
Yeah, JolNAr.
Like right
And can
next.
grab Lazar. Can give
Yeah.
back a Cohen Jalil next round. There's a perfect sharing. The problem is Argent's only got 1, 2, not 3 directly empties. They could come grab this one. Actually, they can go through the B to the B next to Hope's
Correct me
End.
if I'm wrong, but
Yeah.
So if they get Grav Drive off JolNAr, Argent and
Raven
JolNAr can
is
do
the
some
TH
amazing
at
stuff.
the front of your name pronounced more like
1,
a
2,
Q.
3.
Yeah.
Nekro needs to
You
pick
can
up
just
an
say
anti-mass.
ThothTheRaven.
Thoth. Okay, not quote.
Cabal 1, 2, 3.
Thoth.
Cabal scores
I believe
empties
it's you to
easily
pick your
and can
strategy.
score potentially grabbing a
Okay,
Berglerta
so-
4 hazardous pretty easily.
It's kind of interesting that I think I actually
Naalu
don't
Yeah.
1,
play,
2. Naalu's
Necro a lot.
snide.
So there's
Actually, this
no
isn't 2
feature
to
attack,
18.
right?
Naalu's fucked.
Oh.
Just to ask a
NRA.
really quick, or just to answer a really quick chat
Tech
question.
is effective
The
in
draft
user
took about 25
No, I
minutes
know,
all the way
that's
through,
funny.
so not
Um,
too
'cause
slow.
it is
But that
effectively
does cut
leadership,
into
and
their
it makes
8-hour
it
time
harder for you
limit
guys
for
to
the
get a
game.
bunch of tech early. But do I want you guys to get tech early, right?
You do, so you can eat it.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. So I think probably this might be warfare. I have to think for a
Discussing strategy cards now.
Uh,
Nekro with Warfare could get to this empty in front of Cabal, having to lend him loot. I don't think he wants to do that. And get the Nebula in the empty, so it could be scoring 3 empties. The
3 empties is
4
very reasonable for Necro if they can either get in front of Cabal or if they can get anti-mass somehow. Otherwise, not sure that that's super likely. We'll see.
Oh, yeah, the anti-mass actually nobody is nearby. No, I want to buy RA is what Pizza says. That is
okay.
blue, yep.
I
And
will
that's
pick,
exactly it. Argent eyeing up this neighbor relationship. Eyeing up, I'll take Sakulag, I'll retreat out, you can grab Lazar, scoring the
You know,
3
screw it. I'll
for the
pick,
same trade. But I want Grav Drive. And I want it for free. And you ain't going to sell it to nobody else, so don't even talk to me about money. I tell you, I'd love to be Argent right now.
I will pick
We have a
technology.
first pick Warfare. They're no longer in the red area. Tech going to Vulwraith.
Interesting.
An interesting pick, actually. Starting on a red, can double tech if they find $2 on Explore, get straight into a gravity drive. Not that you think they'd need to. Could do a sling relay to get out. No, can't do a sling relay, sorry. Probably just needs anti-mass for the empty.
Definitely. I've played quite a few games with Pizza JJ,
He might
and
be
one
down
thing that's
after
interesting
he
is
realized
he
that
does try to wheel and deal
he
like
did my
more than
factories.
average, I would say. So I would expect some like wheeling and dealing, some deal making, trying to get
I'm also just really tired.
just little bits of value in all different places.
Mm.
But he does follow through on his promises, however weird they are. We'll see if
Am
Susan
I taking leadership? Hold on one second.
wants to ride or die with Argent here or with Necro.
I
I think that's going to be one of the defining decisions this game.
I had a change of art for a second.
I like
I
the
mean, I don't-
concept that as long as nobody else did anything, then you're fine.
Yeah, my general
Oh.
rule is like as long as there's no new info, right?
Big Al is reminding us to check where our structures are in our home system.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
I ain't pointing no fingers, but one of them's right between 2 planets. Thank you. I could see like round 3, somebody going, "Hey, Argent, that dock's 1 millimeter closer to your lower resource, 0 resource planet."
I'm always
Call
the
the moderator, like, what?
writer when it comes to like flipping things over and yada yada, but then somehow I started doing that. I don't know what that was about.
Squirrel, I love the squirrel. Squirrel with the guns coming, people. I tell you what, Big L's going to get back into gaming.
Wow, I'm really agonizing over this more than I probably should.
It's a tough decision.
Yeah.
Chet asked, does Nekro take Berigluta? And to be honest, I think they do. Sorry, not Nekro, Cabal.
Picking,
But you got to do it peacefully with Nekro. You got to say, hey, you're going to get a tick off me later when you come back, and I'll let you borrow
I
Mehuzul.
think Nekro is probably the
You don't need to
best
do it
choice overall.
aggressively.
I don't know.
But I think you got to get those four trait as soon as possible. Don't be mucking around. JolNAr, take speaker. Come on, don't muck around. You don't need structures yet. Money, okay.
Wow.
Fixes
I
problems.
mean, it's
Take-
not unreasonable, especially if they want to try to double tech.
Yeah, if they can buy speaker off NRA, but yeah.
I'll
So
take
that
politics.
might have already been discussed. A purple-white messaging. We're looking for any purple-yellow
Trade and politics.
quickly.
I mean, can you name a more
Could
iconic
just be
sequence?
future RA use for a. Yeah, you see, talking up the trade politics.
Techland leadership.
And we get a structures from Naalu, looking to build out of that forward dock on Sodor for free. Would they do either or the other? They could do a forward dock on
Tech
Starpoint, but
leadership
feels
warfare,
out of the
right?
way. If
Okay.
they can go to Simlaw round one, they can put a dock on Simlaw.
Yeah.
Actually, they can go somewhere with no activation, which means Sodor could be a dock unlocked.
I think so.
Yep, somebody's hitting the button, and we are off to the races, everybody.
Yeah.
Naalu coming
And
out of the gate.
per usual, we do have Diplo and Imperial being left behind in round 1.
Remind me what that does.
Free move.
Zoo going straight to
Wait a
work. We
minute,
have
how come
started a
the
Codex
person
3
with
tournament.
construction gets to go first? That doesn't seem right.
All right.
Oh wait, yeah. What's this?
That's a joke. They have 0 total. I was just messing around.
Got it.
I'm going to point out one of the other things from my survey
Sorry,
that was
Crypto
called
League
out,
thing in front of
which is that Pizza JJ says they like to make lots of jokes, and the funniest jokes are the ones that
I forgot
nobody
we had Naalu in the game.
understands. So I think we just had an
So,
example of that.
JolNAR, we can take this possibly. Out of
Pizza would also like chat to know that
Um,
he's playing on
I'm
a
thinking I'll
trackpad,
come
not a
to
mouse,
be next to you first.
and would like
Alright.
people to leave the
maybe
salt in the
trade
shaker.
partner, hopefully. Along
Grab
with
gravity
that, what
drive.
is your philosophy on trade?
I'm good at pretty much X-1s with everybody at the table.
Okay, that's beautiful.
Funny, I hadn't put much personality into who is playing these factions, but the minute I hear Miles's soothing voice on JolNAR, oh, it's going to be a good game.
It really is.
Lazar, and hopefully get money.
Two
love
commodities. No washing just yet, but JolNAR will be coming over to. Oh, actually, JolNAR doesn't want to go Conjal first. They want to go Hopes in
And
first.
I will
Yeah.
ask you all to bear with me. This is the
Warfare is
second
on
time
Nekro.
I'm letting be known I'm using a crappy old laptop with a
Ooh.
trackpad. So it's taking a little longer.
Pizza uses it as an excuse, Jasper. That's why you would admit.
NRA coming up out of the gate. Going to go grab Vorhal.
Yep, which makes a lot of sense, I think.
Yeah, I'll be honest. JolNAR's game is crazy. If they can buy speaker, I will put JolNAR's odds at about 38% in that moment. It is flipping early game, and controls are not exactly their friend, but this is a boat floaty table, I believe, from the information.
I think
so
it's a
far.
boat floaty table near JolNAR. Probably less boat floaty, kind of near the Necro-y, Cabal-y side of things. But, you know.
The east side. We got a west side massive and an east side massive. There we go. JolNAR coming out to grab Hopesend. See what
Hey,
that explore
JolNAR,
gets them.
is there
Gonna
anything I
grab the
can do
mech
to
back home.
convince you before you explore to come be neighbors? And
The issue is I have to take Hopes in first to get the mech so that I can then take two more.
You're totally right.
But JolNAR controls the timing on trade, so JolNAR won't pop trade until they come to a Cohen Jalil.
Yeah. I should have come here.
Nope.
To Quan.
No
Fine.
worries. I don't think Susan's planning to play tech till after play trade. So time-wise, everything should work out, but you're not coming to Quan. This should still work out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love that.
Wow, Jasper, that's a good stat.
Yeah, I'll get
Susan has half the factions in this game on their fantasy team. Very spicy.
Oh, that is interesting, actually. So loses the
then
infantry. Is he
should you
readying?
be
Sorry,
tempted
core mine
by
gets a
the
trade good.
Argent Pew Pew Alliance, I'm gonna try to get that unlocked quickly.
Oh, we got the alliance swap.
May end up wanting to grab what
Actually, yeah, Argent JolNAR alliance swap is very, very
Makes
powerful.
sense if you're going for
Mhm.
4 industrial. And my general concept with forming positive relationships is that if I give you something and you need to borrow a planet, we can negotiate and I can give it back to you. Float, float, float your boat.
We all float down here.
Yep, of the 5 people who filled out my survey, 4 of them said float, float, float the
Well, I
boat,
think I am moving.
and 1 said ride or die, 1 partner,
forward.
scorched galaxy, the rest. And we all know who that was, so there we go.
I just have to get the command counter for that. Yeah, there it is.
If you right click the thing, you can hit activate system and it'll take one and put it there.
Oh, nice. Is there a way to also take your troops automatically, or should I just move?
No, I don't take
Just
that.
drag him by hand.
Sure. Wait,
And
sorry.
I can set there is a way to draw these off of the board, but I can also set them off to the side so you don't end up with units on them.
Thanks. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Once the system's activated, you can right-click the planet board to fetch planets if you choose to.
I can.
I guess chat now is time for
That's a
disclaimer.
context,
Sorry
so
if
that's
you hear
fine.
my dog.
You
She's
gotta
just so
explain.
excited that the Twilight
Oh,
Imperium
you're right.
season is
I got
back.
your other planet for you too.
So
I've
You
got
might hear her making
warfare.
her little noises.
Can
these are both hazardous, and then. So should I just do draw?
literally
you hit
clears
right
out
click
home.
in the system there.
Oh wait, sorry.
Won't get to
I
drop
do-
fleet.
actually,
I
So
think
everybody, if you
leaving the
picked up a
cruiser
random
behind.
thing, put it in the pile here, and then we'll
Apologies,
shuffle it.
everyone. Yeah.
You're okay.
Oh, but I wanted a mining world.
Okay, so we're
I
shuffling
can
that
also
up.
just. Oh.
You also have one in your hand.
Yes, I currently have one in my hand. I think that one I can be fine with, just because
Yeah,
I'm
but
supposed to have.
you didn't say which planet you were exploring, so I think it best maybe if you
Oh.
put it back in the pile, and then we're gonna get you on board with this right click
Sure. Yeah. I'll just do
concept
that.
here.
Do a shuffle.
Okay.
Oops, damn it! Now I'm hitting the wrong thing.
Shuffle. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, cool. I will explore Barrag first.
There we go. Interesting, the
And
entire
then
fleet coming out. Can't go down to 2 in fleet when they
What's
use
this?
warfare. Will likely follow
Elephant.
tech and grab 3 tokens
So,
anyway.
Put your mouse.
Does
in
get
active
the
system,
cruiser towards the empty forward, which means they've got 3
There it is.
empties.
Sorry, I'm not
and
used to
then
this.
right click.
Okay, and then
Does it give you the option?
oh,
to
I see.
export?
Yes.
There you
There
go. Learning.
Oh, look at that.
Gets the
Oh my
attachment.
Wow.
It landed
Plus
on the
2
right one.
on the right one.
Yeah. We'll
That's very
accelerate.
spicy.
Oh no, is it on the right one? No, it's on there.
Okay, and then
It's still very
before-
spicy.
Yeah. It's a token when you need it. It's cash when you need it.
Big cash. Much cash, much money.
Yeah,
Good.
the chat pointing out Necro may very well build at
Uh,
home and then move out. But yeah, I'm seeing 3
Can I
empties
hit
for Necro.
explore
Nebula,
versus the
empty,
thing?
empty.
And,
They can also grab 3
So
if they
that was
want
Barrack,
to be
right?
contentious with
Uh-huh.
our good friend
that
Mehr's,
would've-
Cabal. Not sure if that's been discussed. Gets a command token. That's the one you want to see.
And
Loses
what
an
is
infantry
the
though,
light
which means you're
virus?
not
What's
taking
the
another
next
planet
quest?
if they're going to lift a.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty tough
so I can
decision
remove
for
one infantry to gain
Necro in
a command
particular.
counter. I think
Yeah,
I will.
I wouldn't, because you
So
got
that's-
Lodor and Meherzul
Um,
if they've discussed this with Cabal. Unsure on that account.
Sure, I'll do that.
Oh, no, takes the
Oh,
counter.
nope.
In which case, I think they're going 3
Bye.
empties. They're getting the cruiser towards
that's
the empty in front of Cabal's knob in their slice, the empty in front of Necro's home, and
remember, I can just
Nebula.
put volatile
But again,
fuel source in the graveyard, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, and they are able to build in their home system and then unlock with warfare, so it's reasonable.
And we're back over to
Also,
green.
it doesn't matter now, but you took the infantry off of Berg, not Lever 4.
Swap them.
But just for future times, like it's the planet.
Oh,
you
right.
do.
Sorry, that was sorry.
Swap it
You're
over.
right. I was Yeah, I'm reactivating the system anyway later, but you're right.
So
Just swap it over anyway. Just pick up the
we're
infantry and
gonna-
move it.
I'm
Yeah.
picking up your infantry here and moving it to the planet where the infantry didn't die.
Sure.
TIrules.com. Rule 37.9b. If you remove the wrong infantry, swap them. All right, ending turn.
I think Green might be a little bit less familiar with Tabletop Simulator than some of the other folks, but
Yes, you have a bag, kind of in the center of your.
Oh, I see. Yes, I
Yeah.
missed that. It's camouflaged. Okay.
It is
It
pretty
is.
camouflaged. It's like what a secret hidden rooms in your game. All right, so we're
Yep.
back over to Naalu once we get an
And
end
that's it.
turn.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Cool. Naalu's used their zoo, gets to place a dock on Sodor. It's only a 4 production, but hey, I get to produce.
Little devils.
Unlocked. Oh, no. Why? How did I miss Susan? Sorry, Susan. Lord knows I'm getting too excited.
Not like
Yeah, it's a bit of a
Everything but
cruiser, carrier. So cruiser's ready to go to an empty or Mechatol next round. Not using the 2 movement here.
one on each.
Unsure what the longer term plan is. Follow warfare. Build
And
at
there's half the
home.
cards.
See what these explores are.
Okay. I
Free
seriously have no
resource.
idea how I'm supposed to get 4 planets with the same trait with this start.
Nobody's meant
Yeah,
to
usually I
get
can
it.
just trade planets at some point, but it's gonna be a little messy.
I've got
Okay.
a sneaking suspicion we could see Susan
Exploring
be best friends with Nekro.
Astaroth.
Given Nekro is
Right here.
needing a little bit of help, you get to be a
Exploring
good bloke
Abaddon.
for assisting.
Spoiler. More candy.
And you
and,
have a
and
peaceful border
encroaching
to
on
your
Argent
right.
is just
3 for 3.
very fun.
That'd be
It
Yeah.
is.
Oh my god.
3
funny.
fraggies. Charles is
Wow.
shining. I forget we got an NRA.
Could have been Nazreka.
I got some candy.
Oh, you taking all the blue ones out? Lame.
There's
Oh,
like
there's
7
9 blue.
more.
Yeah. 6.
Yeah, but I have all blue planets.
All right, back over to Naalu now. Zoo's done their job. They're coming to Semlor. They're going to put that dock on Semlor, go for the 5 production. Doesn't mind not using it this round, possibly. Takes everything. They will be looking to go Custodes first action next round. They do not have the influence for it, do they? They have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, they could spend Semlor for it. They could get some dollars. Let's see
And
if
another blue
Argent's
one?
going
They
to spoil
do
their
still
game.
have trade to go, and warfare.
They're going to have some.
So
Like 6 more.
next turn they should definitely be able to do it.
That's not a lot though.
Unless
Oh, no,
Argent
that's what
gets
I'm
it
saying.
first.
So, politics value
Let me
decreases
just
with
check
Naalu in the
through all
game.
these timings here.
That's true.
Necro virus.
Yes, you're wondering about warfare, right?
I'm thinking I don't see how it's not next, really.
Yeah, that was kind of my what I was thinking too.
Because you don't have anywhere else to go. I guess you could build at home next,
I could.
but you're
That's my
probably not
other
going
main
to do that.
option. Well,
Okay.
I mean, there's no reason not to, unless
Yeah.
like
My interest is that I've got these 2 commodities that I would like to turn into trade goods before trade is played, just because it would be wasteful not to.
sure.
But that would mean that I need to go be neighbors with someone right now.
Go
And
grab
I'm
Quan,
not
be
gonna go
neighbors with JolNAR.
take Susan's hazardous planet here. So I would have to come to Quan to be neighbors with Miles. But then if I still have a ship at home when warfare happens, I'm not going to be able to build enough ships to go into 3 empty systems. So I guess the question is, Miles, is there anything that I could do to convince you to come to a Cohen Joyer next?
He's coming anyway.
as opposed to plan trade.
He's coming anyway.
Convince Cabal not to play tech on their next round.
Susan, what is your thinking
Yeah,
on
Miles wants
tech
to double
timing?
tick.
My thinking is that I really want trade to go off before warfare does.
Not going to happen. Not with the way Nekro's just moved these ships. Had he left the cruiser at
So,
home, could have gone to a nebula
I
or an
think if
empty,
I'm
and then we could have
understanding
delayed the warfare.
correctly,
But
it could work out well if warfare player Raven here
Yeah.
were to like do a build at home next, then trade could wait.
I
a
don't
minute,
think that
so
this
tech
is
could wait a
in the
minute,
best interest of the other players, but it is
and
kind of
then
funny to
delayed
hear
warfare
Pizza
would
trying to
let
do this
tech
negotiation.
hold off.
believe me,
So
it's
the
good for
question is that
Cabal, Argent, and
if
JolNAr,
warfare is
but
not
Nekro's the
next,
one who's not
does
good
that take the
Right.
pressure off trade and tech?
for. It's a worthwhile conversation to
sussed
have.
that out
If they
correctly?
can find a stall to
I mean,
pass Nekro,
To be honest, what
True.
would I do if not tech? Like I have no more ground forces, and I'm not going.
You're absolutely correct. Okay.
Could you? I mean,
Yep.
you could get here with one of your ships.
yeah, but he's still got the problem of warfare goes, and he's not getting all the planets he
would
wanted to
be
get.
Intriguing.
So remember too, we kind of want to become neighbors before tech pops. If you want research agreement.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I 100%
There's too much value. Go to
with you on
Quan,
there.
grab
Yeah, I do think you have to go to
get
Quan here, even
washed.
if you don't score in round one.
To basically
Well, you know what the other choice is? Grab a Cone Jolly Hill.
Can you trade?
Legit.
Beta
You've got
Yeah.
4 green. Fuck,
And-
excuse me. Leave the empties till round 2. Get 4 green.
this
Nah,
way.
Miles, I know this is
But
mean, but
I'm gonna do it.
I'm
So I'll
taking
come here
these
and I'll
2,
explore.
and you can have them back next round. That's exactly what I would think I would have done. On accident, gone to a Cone Jolly Hill.
And
Yeah,
then
there's still 5 left. No worries.
Yeah, yeah.
and then I'm
Poor
gonna-
NRA sitting there. Oh, my only
Slow wash.
benefit. Ah.
Or buy RA for 2.
um,
Buy RA for 2. It's cheap. It's fair.
JolNAR,
You
is the thing to do to hand you these 2 commodities. I don't know if you're in the business of just like as a courtesy.
Effectively, you can X-1 now, and then
Could this be like a down payment for my
Yeah.
Trade? X-1. That would be
Yeah.
great.
that's perfect.
grab the
Okay,
RA
and
before it goes to
then
Cabal's turn.
Before
Yeah.
I pass this
I
along,
mean, they can still do it on Miles' turn, but Miles is going to be popping trade, so.
I would still green. This is still.
Oh, no. Right now, I wouldn't pay more than 2 for T for RA because you're not going to have a yellow neighbor. If Miles was going for 3 empties and going to the B and had more neighbors, then all of a sudden RA goes up to 4.
On warfare for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna actually ask you about that because it sounds like you guys want me to hold off on warfare, but like obviously I don't gain anything from that. So what would you be willing to offer?
Here's the best that I can think of, which is Cabal. How do you like relics? Are you into those?
I'll give you a blue.
Not opposed, though I'll probably
Red.
draw Shard as my first one and just paint a target on my back the entire game.
Yeah, you're gonna draw Mauve Worlds and you're gonna get Lightwave and you're gonna love it.
Yeah, that's the way.
Here's
Sell
what
the dreams.
I would propose that when I am neighbors, I would give White my blue relic fragment so that they can either get paid by NRA or do something, either cash in 3 or somehow do black market. But then any $1 or $2 or 3, I guess people sometimes pay 3 for the one that completes the relic. Instead of being paid to me, you could forward payment over to Green when
This is all very, very
when
spicy.
your neighbors.
But they're not
Who
currently
would you be
neighbors,
willing
so.
to- I don't know. So what would you, I guess, be willing to
Okay.
offer for a relic?
So to be sorry, so you're saying in return for popping warfare at the time you like, you're giving me a relic fragment?
I'm giving White a relic fragment, and White is paying Green for that relic fragment. So I don't know what White is willing to pay for
This is
some random
spicy.
relic fragment.
But I'm gonna have like 1 trade good this turn. So payments
Let's
a
see.
bit.
White. Actually, I'm thinking because we have we have trade still to go.
Yeah.
White, you and I are going to be next to each other at some point.
That we are.
Um,
You're taking Lodor, right?
I'm taking Lodor, correct? Yes.
Okay.
That's currently the plan. Meharzil would be nice to try to get eventually, but like that's very much in your slice right now. So at some point we can talk about getting 4 planets at the same time.
Going clockwise down the toilet.
I can also talk about
moving to the
potentially
left.
feeding you a tech or two. You know, like I know who you are.
Yes.
I think it's beautiful. You get a relic, you get a tech, I get warfare timing. Do we at least have
This is
Good.
classic
how about
negotiation.
the agreement is just at some later point for just like, let's say, whenever it'd be like a cost of like 1 move action, say, and not something crazy. Then it's pizza, right? Yeah. So blue can feed me a tech.
All right. I love all of that.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna hand you just I'm gonna give you this
token.
The owner token. Okay. So Pizza has this thing that he does where he will make a big owner token, and that's like a favor.
Tiebreakers after round 3 is underway.
Hell yeah.
acknowledging the long negotiation. I think it's fine. Oh yeah, we see. So chat's been talking about the value of RA. It has all changed now. Prior to NRA coming over, I would not have paid JolNAr more than $2 for a grav drive. You know, it's a relatively poor map. You're Argent, boo-hoo-hoo. You've got trade. You're going to be rich anyway. But the minute NRA is neighbors, now maybe back up to $4.
I'm good with X-1s for everybody. Argent, you've already had your X-1, so you can just get 3 and refresh.
Thank you very much.
Sounds good.
Everything changed. You've suddenly got an NRA that's got black markets. You got.
Go ahead, turn those commodities right into trade goods.
Grabbing a dread or a carrier. I generally like the carrier, but the dread here is stronger with all these 1 planets.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Grabs the dread.
Yeah, so sandwich is a free refresh for speaker. That still is
all money earned on the Twitch channel. I don't actually generate off YouTube. Goes to Rainbow Youth New Zealand.
And
Big L manages trucking to
Cabal.
earn my
Each one of
revenue.
you want to put just a little token in my
real life. My Twilight life goes elsewhere.
Sounds good.
Donated just under 300 New Zealand dollars through 2022, which was great. Thank you to all the viewers who donated and watched ads and did whatever. Hey, Frank G hitting it hard.
Popping next.
Amazing. Thank you, Frank G.
Warfare will be popping next. And one thing. Yeah, because I think the deal was right that I'd pop Warfare right now.
That you would not. That you would.
Oh, that I would not. Okay.
This is literally Argent scoring or not. Argent gets 3 empties if this does not go now, because they're going to build.
That is totally fine.
And they. What's just greedy? He's looking for Iron and Mir as well. So he's going to go mech, 3 destroyers, and bring those 1 carrier. I like it though. To be honest, this game's all about greed.
So I'm just going to not use the trade tokens then because I'm
pretty spicy.
Nobody.
Real quick, sorry. Before I pass my turn, I forgot. Me and Warfare are supposed to make a research agreement deal because is tech popping next?
If Warfare is not, then yes, absolutely, tech is popping next.
Okay.
Which means they got to figure out what the hell tech to take.
So let's just do the
RA down just to pay 3 for research agreement.
Middle. Somewhere between 2 and 4 is 3.
Kind of clear on what I'm hoping to do. I'm hoping to follow tech to get anti-mass to score, and follow warfare to get enough ships to go and fill those empty systems.
But you're getting grav drive. You don't need anti-mass. You go to the empty unless Nekro's going there.
Depending on what is on offer, I could be compelled to part with things such as
ready promise the frags,
money later versus money now, or my alliance, which if you need to borrow a planet and hand it back to you.
Morning, Pie.
How do I even unlock this alliance?
Oh dear.
Which
Pie's welcome.
I started with 2, so if I follow warfare to build 3 ships, I would be unlocking that this round. And by way of tech, if you were going PDS2, I think
this is why I went green yellow. He's just gonna get PDS2.
Does
JolNAr.
any of that sound good to you?
Love it. Fucking pizza, you're on the money
How
there,
about
man.
Promissory
So
note
spicy.
and a trade good for research agreement.
So I have penciled out. I can try to. Well, you're next to NRA, right?
Yeah.
I would also like to throw my hat into the ring for this
Yeah,
research.
exactly.
So
Oh, see, that's
I
dangerous.
have a red relic fragment that I could give you along with promissory
Yeah.
note.
A
that
pizza can score
surely
3
we could get
MTs.
the dollar that
Push
you want
into the
from
Nekro.
NRA for that.
Into Cabal's MTs.
If not
But
now,
is trying
more in
desperately
the
to get
future,
Iron
'cause
Mirror
that's
as
a
well.
stall and a token, or
Understand it, but they're going to be getting,
half a relic for
5
them.
decent planets.
I'd probably or NRA.
Do you need the trade good right now?
Not specifically, no.
Because I could give you like my trade
2
agreement,
now
and you can
and
have
a
all three of
trio.
mine next time.
It's 3's not the price. NRA, if you want it,
Comes
you got to go to
effectively
4.
out to 2 because I have to pay for
Yeah.
it. I think I'm gonna go for Argent Steel now, and then NRA next round. You'll have first dibs on research agreement, just for the sake of keeping it a.
Wow, that was a
decently
nice
paced
spicy
And this
adventure.
is what you're looking for. Just please confirm that's the promissory note that
That
you
will
wanted.
be the
Yes,
Alliance?
perfect.
Okay.
No?
Great.
I
Backling
think it's a
Ambuscade?
trade
Sorry,
agreement.
Sandwich. We'd been talking about it for a while.
No,
Um,
I understand. I threw my hat in late, so
I think often giving the on paper better deal to the other party is not bad. It
Right.
comes back to
And then
your
Green, sorry
need,
for
supply and demand. Argent
roll back
needs
to my
this
turn. I
to
just
make it
forgot
work.
if I didn't do that now.
JolNAr doesn't need to sell RA to, so it's supply and demand in terms of 2 buyers, but also Argent's desperate to make this round live out
Really,
the
a
way they
turn
want
is
it to.
2 parts. It's the part where you do stuff, and then it's all the negotiations you do after you pass your turn.
All right, we're on to Green's turn now. Dropping a token at home, building at home. They've bought the warfare timing. They can again go for 3 MTs using the one in front of Cabal, the Nebula, and the MT in front of home. So I'm actually really happy that Nekro at least gets to score if they choose to. They do not have the 4 resources to follow tech when they build at home, and that's a real issue. Red and green are having a chat. We could see a nice Christmas swap here. We're not neighbors. We can't wash each other. Boo. All that had needed to happen is had they left the cruiser at home on that very first move, they could have gone over to the Nebula and started some trading relations. I understand their move. I understand they were, exploring how to move the plastic, etc. Very quiet here. Secret chats. Green, red. Oh, man. All right. Went to an empty. It's 1/3 of a point for NRA. I don't think I dislike it. They build 2 more destroyers. Where else are they going this turn? They've got 1 there. They can go through the B if they'd got grav drive. They could have got to nowhere. They get a destroyer. They get no. They're fine. They just use the MT next to Naalu. So NRA's having a good round. They get a score so long as Naalu doesn't get in the way. Nekro can score. It's been a long roundabout way. I'm not seeing how Cabal is going to score unless they go anti-mess. Possibly this would be all in a round for air 2 anyway, so we can just talk about it. So this is red and green. Green trying to put down what they're going to score next turn.
I realized that right as I sent it. It is sorry, I got like 3 hours of sleep last night.
now we're all trying to glean what that means.
I think the
It's
courteous thing
nothing.
is
I
to
think
try
it
not.
means that Susan is
Round
proposing
is
marriage
two.
to Nekro
Round
here.
is-
Planning
Gabe's
rounds
qualifier.
ahead.
Or to Naalu, rather.
Yeah, that's Naalu and then they're just talking
Yeah.
about what are you scoring.
Yeah,
If Naalu and Nekro get in bed together, then I suspect that Susan will try to eat
eventually get
Nekro.
to 4 red planets.
Yeah, so got 2 red planets, picks up Star Point, picks up Meherzul, needs deals with both their neighbors to pull that off.
I didn't have to
Needs to
whisper
figure
that.
out the
It's more like-
nebula.
yeah, well, whatever.
It's a
Forward.
mist whisper, though, Jasper. Mist whispers are not the same as self whispers. Self whispers are those self affirming, glorious adventures.
What's
Ross,
brilliant?
I'm stoked too. This is very exciting. Oh, there's the self whisper. We did it. We brought it into existence, everyone.
Yeah, I did that too.
I have
Welcome to
All
TI
right.
the esport.
We did it.
that any player who whispers themselves is really just sending affirmations in their own direction.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Talking
the story I always tell. That's the story we always tell.
You're okay, buddy.
Oh, I love
You're doing
it.
good.
Y'all are my favorite chat.
Yeah, I love the triple layer on accident, where you on accident whisper, hey, can I eat your ship? And then you above table have like, no, fuck you, you're not gonna eat my ship. And then you're like really whispering, yeah, buddy, we got this. All about the ride or die.
It's one of those whoosh moments, right?
Yeah, Jesper, don't hold me to those predictions,
are you
man.
guys
I
ready
just
for me to go now?
winged that
Yeah,
you
you're
were
building
calling
a
for some
home to
people,
set
but I'm
up
glad I
there.
got the
Yes,
69.
that's it. So here, I'll just shove these into the.
All right, so we're building a carrier, 2
So,
infantry. Does not have grav drive. Where they going to an empty, I guess. Why not build a
Green, are we
destroyer?
still
Doesn't have the
Okay
money.
with what I was asking.
It is technology time.
Take time. Oh, we got it. Where's my drum rolls?
Time. You have to do sweet dances now.
Sorry, what are you saying?
What I was
I
asking.
do think that Argent won out on that deal after all that talking.
Argent's winning. Argent's winning this game in terms of
Yeah.
achieving
Another
impossible
electronic, but I
dreams
was
in the
thinking
face
about
of 2
it
controls.
later at some point.
We have a
Dinner,
vortex.
that is until Susan starts eating. But
What
you know.
One use of, or let's say 2 uses of my use of my agent this and next round. In return for you giving me attack.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Can I use it
and
now
so-
though?
Yeah, that TTPG
yes,
overlay,
go ahead,
man.
use it now.
Crazy.
So I will use that. Sorry, this is for which color?
Red.
Red, yeah.
What?
Okay.
Using the Nekro agent to get $2 for our good friends Naalu so that they can follow tech.
And is there an easy way
Gravity
to use the
drive
agent on a person?
and PDS2, fulfilling the
Let's
deal
flip
to
it.
Argent, giving them PDS2.
Yeah, I'll just flip it.
Argent taking the short route to their dreams.
So, if it's all the same to you,
AI.
I think I would just take gravity drive.
What? Hyper, sorry. Hyper metabolism.
From PDS2.
Had the green skip. Has Psycho Arc for
old-fashioned way at some
NRA.
point.
Okay.
But if you want to then hold off on it, that's great.
Sorry, this pizza saying I'm gonna get gravity drive the old-fashioned way.
This round.
Oh,
And obviously,
yeah, baby.
do something to retreat from there.
Yeah, baby. Now we're talking round 1. 4 industrials, 4 JolNAr. Now JolNAR's living the dream.
Let me get my
I could
deck out of the bag
effectively
here.
promise you PDS.
All right, we got a biostims from that is not exhausted.
Oh, so now we're offering the
I know
research
what I wanna
agreement
say
back
to
to
you.
Pizza
I just need to
do the other one that he wants.
Here.
Wow,
So I
that's
just need to
spicy.
get these texts before I forget.
Wow. All right. Well, I think Pizza
No,
really
well, yeah,
came
so-
out nicely there.
I wish I would have been a little more forward thinking about leaving this for you. And then,
AI and gravity drive
unit
not
there,
taking PDS2. No, it's too late now, Pizza. And I love it, Miles. Come on.
if you have got 1, 2, 3, 4 in your, you're never going to let me borrow a Cohen Jolier, are you? That's too much. to ask.
Make the deal now. Why not?
We can discuss in the future.
Let me spend it.
It would be hard.
Let me spend it round 2. Then you
Yeah,
come in and I get it back round 3. You know.
I mean, I'm gonna
give
be
me a few
last
dollars.
pick next round, so I could no, I don't know. Let me put that on the back burner here. I need to move this lovely Strikewing Alpha somewhere, and so White, you had been the one who was suggesting I could just come here.
Rifted for the biscuit, man. Rifted
not
for the
even
biscuit.
a rift. But I'll
you have
just
grav?
come here.
1, 2, 3 got grav drive.
Yeah.
All right, so we're already into the Blues turn.
Oh
wait, Naalu's already had their turn.
By rights, this is yours. So.
Oh wait, what did Naalu do for their turn?
Cool. And what was I giving you for?
That's why
You
biostims
were
is
going to give
exhausted.
the tech to green in exchange.
Not sure.
On the line here.
Right. Yes. Okay.
No. Took the nebula.
Friend neighbor.
I see. Yeah.
Refreshed Simlaw.
Oh, and that was the deal that they were making where Nekro can eat that later for points.
Yeah.
I was actually hoping to trade with White since we'll be
You
next to each other
still
easily.
can.
Oh, we'll have a very
I guess we
quick
can also just go
spreadsheet
through each
update.
other and just do a 3-way trade.
Yeah. So after.
Because we each have 2 commodities, right?
Right. So they have.
Ooh.
Have Is this?
We've had our first tech pop. We have Vulwraith
Yes.
on tech, going
Sorry,
straight
after
into
the-
Vortex
after the
single
tax
teching.
reform,
We have
because
Argent
of the
grabbing
pandemic.
AI development
So
algorithm for
what I'll
themselves
say
and
is
Gravity Drive
that,
off RA. Had the option of
JolNAr, I'm
PDS2, and
happy
with the
to
3 empties
pass
out,
bets
required
your
the
way.
Gravity Drive to achieve 3 empties
And
this round. JolNAr got themselves
Green,
Gravity Drive and
even
PDS2,
if I
feeling a bit
watch
of
these
heat this game maybe,
commodities
or
for
leaning
white
into
right
it with the
now,
Argent neighbor being able to
which
do an
I
alliance
assume they
swap.
really want,
Not in
because
place
Warfare
just
is
yet.
gonna have a patch that
Nazroka
they
using
want
Psycho
anyway.
Arc and a Green Skip to go straight into hypermetabolism as they head into their
That
faction
they can
tech,
still help
and
me
Naalu
use
going biostims,
jurisdiction to
immediately
Yeah, makes
using it
sense.
on their next turn to
Yeah, I
refresh
guess-
Meherzl.
JolNAR
Nekro has
is
grabbed
the
no
best
techs
button
yet
before the
and
ball.
did go grab
Also,
tokens,
honestly, like,
putting mostly
Nekro,
into
you're coming to
strategy
Lodor,
by
so, like, you
following
will be
tech.
adjacent
I'm
to blue.
slightly confused by how they've
Oh, you're
got
right.
the
Yeah,
money
'cause they
to
have the,
do that.
destroyer there. Makes sense.
We might just inquire as
Just
to
one
that.
through my head in there.
No, we will not
Yeah.
actually. It's
For,
advantaging one
the-
plate. So we will be
like that.
quiet about this and let the table figure that out, because I think Nekro has misspent at this stage. Am I right on that,
I
Elspeth?
will take my candy bar back.
About what?
What did you always send?
Nekro's got 3 in strategy, 1 in tactics, hasn't popped Warfare
What's
yet,
this?
has
Oh, yeah,
spent
I
2
discarded it for you.
tokens.
Okay, cool.
They got one from.
They got 1 from Volatile. No worries, they didn't follow
Yeah.
tech. But I do believe Mordai has been spent because of thing. That's probably worthwhile mentioning.
Yeah, so we do have the green, yellow, Argent start. Not exactly sure why we're doing that, but we did that.
I
Probably
suppose
because
action
action cards
cards.
are
Big Elephant
tasty.
in chat. Your home? Did you spend your home system on
Oh,
the build?
sure. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, so the interesting thing about that whole quandary is,
Okay, so
had
here's the
Nekro
jurisdiction
also
of
followed
11,
tech and had an illegal
right?
board state, it's a little bit more
Which
tricky
one are you
undoing it,
gonna
and you're
keep?
introducing more. But like simply just, oh, you left,
That's an
a
expedition.
coin in the wrong place, put it in a bag. Good at the game stuff. Gets a command token. NRA waiting on Warfare to get those Stroders at home, but I think they're going to have a
So I'm going to
contentious
use my agent to
issue
again
with our good
make
friend
sure that
Naalu. I don't think NRA is scoring anymore this round.
No, quite possibly not.
You
We'll
got
see
your
how
blue
that shakes out.
NRA drawing 2 red
And all is
with
right in the world.
Zobat and Melon. Gets to get a relic.
I do think that Argent is the best position this round, for sure.
Oh
They're
man,
just
did you? Yeah. Carry on. Sorry.
it's
Yeah,
all right in the world.
they're really, they have leadership. They're going to be able to get their ships everywhere. They got everything to go in the order that they wanted, and they got Gravity Drive and a future deal for PDS2 potentially. No, that didn't happen. it looks
Jasper,
like.
did you watch that
Still,
game yesterday with Morning
very
Euro
spicy.
Crew, where Lily had the
Nice.
NES, Super Dredge 2, Duranium, Lightwave, Transit, Economy, Integrated Economy? My God, what a Necro game. Just astoundingly. Are we coming? Coming to a little full JolNAr. I still think if JolNAr gets Lazar and the conversation has started, it is a magnificent round for JolNAr. And Argent is going to score their 3 empties.
It seems like Chat knows pizza pretty well. He plays a lot of games.
2. Will they get the free wash? Wash and courtesy. Come on, Argent. You want to get those Borough Cone next round? You got to look after your neighbours. Nobody says no to a nice person. It makes you a not nice person. Not washing the 2. Trade has gone, so I suppose not
Okay,
really the cure
I'm
for.
going to use Warfare now. If that's good with everyone.
Yes, Dads. JolNAr has started the conversation on Lazar, so
and then take this
they...
back.
No, they
And
don't. They're
that's it.
missing a unit with... To get Tibber, he would have been setting up for next round. Unless unexpected actions in hand. No, didn't follow. We are into warfare builds. We are getting from
Did you hit the button
Susan
for warfare?
2 mechs, 1 coming off self-assembly,
So
Dread
take
coming
your,
off the capture of the agent on JolNAr with
hit that
trade, 2
play button
infantry to
right
take
above
some
the 6
planets,
there.
and
It's kind of hard to see.
$1, 2, 3, 4, $5.
On the warfare strategy card
Spending
itself.
$1 and around. We have Argent's 3 Stroters unlocking their agent using the Sarween tools. They're going to go get some empties. We've got... here comes the warfare build. Sorry, missed it. JolNAr getting the Dreadnought now to go get... Yes, they're scoring. They'll send the Dreadnought to take Lazar, the Carrier to take Tibber. They're therefore not that worried about dealing with a Carrier and a Fighter. It's still slightly risky.
Thing pop up for anyone else?
Yep. Now Argent is just getting a bunch of little
So, Green,
Scroters.
you gotta hit the
Any other player can hit it again.
strategy card.
Oh, sure.
We have NRA building 2 Stroters, looks like. Naalu AFK might be coming back to a build. Has not washed their commodities yet. That's a bit unfortunate. I did refresh Semlor, which is okay. Leadership being stalled a bit.
Go to Atlas.
Yeah, Nekro's having a bit of a
Even more my neighbor than
troubled start, but I do
Hell
believe Nekro games can start off slow, a little ember in the cornfield, and soon engulf the farmhouse for the win. So
People check that if they have followed warfare, they've spent their token.
yeah, so we've had tech, warfare only, warfare.
And
We've had warfare,
exploring
tech.
Atlas with a mech.
I believe Red's still going to have the warfare on the
matter, got a
screen,
red frag.
and Green has followed nothing. Oh, look at the frags for Susan. I mean, Susan during the agenda phase, if that goes this round, I do not see Argent aiming for Custodes at this stage.
Nice.
Which pretty much means Naalu can stretch for it round 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So one thing I'll note is that according to the survey, we do have one player who's on their absolute favorite faction. What a Sandwich did name NRA as their favorite, so they're a happy camper. Play their favorite faction, although maybe perhaps a less happy camper that they're not getting all the frags.
Where are they getting the money from leadership for their other token? Oh, no, they got tokens on the cultural relic fragments. Oh my gosh. I want to see what Naalu builds when they come back. So NRA can definitely score. They can burn a token to get the other token to get to the empties.
They can get to the empties if Naalu isn't taking the spot.
Contentious. But I think that's a deal that will... Well, that means Naalu's not scoring this round, correct?
That would mean Naalu's not scoring, I think, yes.
I'm back.
Although I'm not sure
Warfare
that
did
Naalu
go,
has no
Naalu.
ships anyway, so perhaps that's just not something on their radar.
Nekro can flip Warfare as well, just to show that it has gone.
Oh, sure. Necro, I was going to ask, did you want to just swap commodities?
Yep, 3 for 3. That's
sure,
good
that
to
sounds
see.
good, actually.
Okay.
I guess we can just flip ours over, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I assume you have 3 as well?
I was going to ask that when you were playing Warfare.
Yeah, it's Nekro's turn when that happens.
Did Nekro follow tech for...
No. They'd used
Then how
more
do
die.
I'll be moving.
They got 1 or volatile fuel source.
And then move what I built.
Yeah, I guess I'm
And
not going to
then
ask for anything concrete, but like, I know
they
since that
picked
helps
up
your,
1
production,
and they put
but,
it
like,
into
can you just, like,
tactics.
consider
They
that
got
some
volatile
data
fuel
point for you?
source.
Yeah, I do. I will.
They've shuffled. So they had 1, 2 on the board. They've picked up the 1 off their forward fleet, put it into tactics, and they've moved 1 out of strategy into tactics. So it is correct.
Okay.
Off the redistribute, because they've got a volatile fuel source they put into strategy, and then when they've
Right, I
warfare,
see.
they've put the 1 on the board, going to 2 in
I
tactics, and
see.
moved 1 from strategy into
Yeah, they
tactics.
moved it. Okay.
Yeah, it's cool. I think that all that is.
All right, I'm going to take a spin on the wheel.
Evanoob, is the double audio happening right now when I'm speaking, or only when I was talking to the players? Because I know that ThothTheRaven was having a bit of feedback. Yeah, it was just when I was talking to the players. It's
so let me do that real quick.
Maybe
I got the crown of...
Elspeth, have you put me on 0 volume in the Discord?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, then yeah, it will just be Thoth.
You got that back.
I'm also using headphones, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, no. It will be Thoth. Looks like we got the Naalu.
So TTPG is definitely working, and in fact has some awesome stuff set up. The qualifiers and prelims this year, the players got to choose for their game. This table chose TTS. Many other tables are choosing TTPG.
Yeah, I will say that Big L loaded 3 more games for February, and I think I'm managing maybe another 3, making my count 21 this year. All the ones I'm loading now in Feb are TTPG.
So actually
I am super excited by that overlay, man. Real-time stats on combat odds, real-time stats on point tempo, real-time stats on secret whispers and who's doing them and from who to where. 5-way support swaps possible. It's a real exciting time from a streamer perspective.
Yeah, it's gonna be really
Sorry,
cool.
what, are we good?
Yeah, I
think
think you're.
so. Yeah.
Yeah, basically I'm just asking if I can move to Lodor without you next round.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying not to use up the Discord, yeah. Okay.
And for anybody who's wanting to follow the game data, I'll drop that into the Twitch chat now. Yeah.
Oh, actually, wait, Blue. I'm realizing
the stream overlays are exclusively TTPG.
I couldn't actually give it to you because I wasn't next to you.
Necro just leaving those beautiful, beautiful Hestus planets naked. We have Cabal grabbing. I think he's just sold the 4 Hazardous 2. Doesn't have the tokens.
In hand, so if you
leadership's gone,
would extend some trust to me, I will not betray your trust. You can hand me the 3 commodities to turn them into trade goods, and on my turn, I'll return them to you. And we can even just set them in your play area the whole time, if that would set your heart at ease.
I trust you.
Okay, cool.
Okay. And yeah, I'm just doing this, and then explore. I'll just explore Lodor right now first. And let's see, what does this do?
Love a mercenary outfit.
Wow. Here we've got Barrack Lurder 4 left completely empty.
Yeah. And look,
that is
Susan can't get there, doesn't have enough tokens, doesn't have enough capacity vessels.
These next turn.
But, oh no, he's got Atlas. Damn, if he'd built a carrier instead of a dread.
Then he could have gotten there, yeah.
I'm just wondering if they've discussed it. That's the thing, because Green was talking to both red and white around the I need the 4 hazardous and it's hard for me, and would have always been borrowing Mahazul off Susan, borrowing Star Point off Naalu. So possibly there's already been a dialogue around Berriglota.
Huh. I would think so, just because otherwise moving all that stuff out is a little bit spicy.
Yeah, just leaving one vessel in the air, getting to.
Evernoob, I believe this is a 0 Aussie game, actually.
Yeah, no Aussies. Everybody's from the US, in terms of players. Obviously, Big Al
is our current future man.
Honorary USA. Yeah, it's 1st of January. Yeah, Happy New Year to everybody. We have just passed the hour 20 minutes ago, so Happy New Year to everybody who's just experienced the fireworks outside their window at midnight, waking them up from a catch-up sleep. But God bless my neighbors. And they were right outside the window. I'll tell you that much.
Are you doing anything
I actually think they might have even been in my front yard.
Intern, I forgot.
It's so bloody loud.
I'm really not used to this. Yeah, thanks for that, Andrew.
There we go. Grabbing Mahazul.
Over.
Film a slice.
Susan narrating the turn in order to instill a sense of
with all your relic
non-aggression
over here, White.
Huh?
What was going on with all?
Oh my god!
This is my last explore of the turn, so I kind of want to see if I get like a full 6-pack. Let's see what happens.
Insane.
A full 6-pack of relic fragments.
Can you imagine if you did, though?
Good.
Wait. You could still see if NRA will give you their agent.
This poor Nazareth player.
I will, however, let you.
I am open for trades. I will pass my turn because but yeah, open for trades. Shoot me messages.
I am briefly go AFK and get my next 3 coffees.
This is actually interesting.
Okay. I worked long and hard for this sweet baby of a command counter. Do I get a PDS like a bird is supposed to? Or do I get action cards like the maniac I am?
I genuinely think PDSs
dear.
are overrated for Argent.
Well,
I am also insane.
bless your heart for giving me permission to do bad things. Yes, JolNAR, I love that we're in dialogue about that.
Also, because of how everything's placed, know that Tiba is a very real possibility for you to use for your scoring that I'm absolutely willing to talk about when the time comes.
Yeah, I've been looking all over. Okay. Let's bring a single ship here. Because filling out one slice is overrated. Wow. Do we send a bird to its death for $1?
Oh dear.
That's pretty cold.
Does that dollar do anything for me next round? Don't let my sweet and charming manner fool you. I'm a stone cold killer, my friends.
I can tell.
Oh my goodness. This is a I think my estimation about this game being like pretty spicy and pretty silly has already started to come to pass.
Politics, and then that seems like that's doable.
Okay. It's easy. Sometimes easy's good. And you made it seem so easy.
I was going to ask, do you have any desire for me to give you a red relic for Black Market? Red Frag, I mean.
Hi Evernoob, it's Elspeth.
Not right now.
Fair enough.
Hold on, let me focus on this politics.
Is there an easy way for the secondary to draw 2 action cards?
Just press 2 over the deck. Yeah, I did mention that they needed to determine speaker before drawing the thing. It's right there figuring it out.
Yeah, I do think it's interesting that Pizza ended up sitting next to Susan, but you know, if anyone can talk his way out of shenanigans with Susan, it's Pizza. He sure does love to talk his way out of and into various shenanigans.
Is there a way to look at them without flipping them over in your play area? I mean, there's got to be, right? Like when they're in your hand. But it looks
If you
like
flip them in your hand, we still don't see them.
I mean, we don't know yet who is or isn't going to get eaten, Evernoob. Susan has yet to declare their ride or die buddy.
Oh, I've sent myself an inadvertent self-whisper.
Blue prayed to himself.
Interesting. Wait, so
You're doing great, Blue. You're doing great.
So right now, can you guys not see my action cards, or is it revealed?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. If
'Cause
it's in
from
your
my
hand,
view-
it's-
Okay, awesome.
So we have blue and white doing a lot of chatting, Al.
Yeah. So we've got an empties that are going to be contested.
Well, I don't
Potentially.
think the empties
Doesn't have
are
the
going to be
token.
super
No.
contested this round. Because I
Okay,
think he's
that's
going to just take those right now.
Black market
I think-
forgery
Sorry, I
through
didn't
the
mean to grab your
beta.
technology board.
Yeah, a shit ton of whispers between blue and white. White's still got two
Yeah.
tokens, going to an empty, and the gravity rift. Oh, actually only took one planet, didn't build the mech at home
sorry,
to
what?
grab Argent.
I said let's do it, and then I accidentally grabbed
Didn't
your
have-
technology board.
Didn't have the money to also have enough ships for all the empties, so.
Sorry, Wilson.
Susan and I are in deep
Yeah, couldn't get mech
philosophical
hand.
discussions as to the nature of the soul of a osprey. I'll have to forgive us for being distracted.
I have a feeling that Susan might be threatening to
I mean,
point
ospreys are
block
up
here.
there in terms of
Yeah, I don't think Susan's got tokens though. There's one
soul
sitting out on the mat.
birds.
Oh, I'm not sure
I
about
might
that.
just clarify.
Now, pizza. So is that good? Can I come take Lazar? You'll retreat, and I pay 2 trade goods.
So, yeah, the short answer is we can work this out. And I'm assuming you're bringing a dread and an infantry, and I retreat out the infantry. The only other
Even
thing
got
that
the
I'll say
Stroder to bring
is,
with it.
so it's going to cost me the $1 next round for not being able to spend the planet, access to the yellow skip, which I wasn't going to use anyhow, and then also the 3 influence to come in and get it. So it's
Just ask for a Cohen Jalil. Ask for the swap.
significant inconvenience.
It's so much simpler. Keeps you scoring.
If I had wanted to be a pest, I would have put a PDS down here instead of getting action cards like a fiend. So point being, I have consented to this in theory. I'm just hoping I can get a little, not really. I don't know.
An RA for
we can figure something out.
We can work something out. So you come on in. I can take $2 now, but if you can do me a future favor, that would.
Yeah, absolutely. I owe you 1.
Well, there we have
I
our
usually
first
don't
solid.
do bingo until semis, and then
Is
we'll do
this the
bingo.
timing window to play experimental battle station?
Always a
It
good
would be,
joker.
yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not falling asleep, Evernoob.
And nor would I play it.
I would never.
I just wanted to
This is too
make
exciting.
sure that if your morning coffee didn't wake you up, that did. I'm announcing a retreat.
Okay. Now just don't roll 2 hits. That's all I ask.
Retreating over Quan gives them the
I am a
ability
lover.
to pick up some infantry on the way out and grab a Cohen Jalil next round. Although I suppose they don't have a problem getting anywhere with those Stroders. So.
Okay, I shall.
Yeah, you could do that, or you
this
could
infantry
retreat into Aranamir and just drop it
retreat
later.
to
Either one of those is fine.
the space above one of these systems. Aranamir. And I'll fetch you this planet.
Yeah, I mean that's useful because you already have the infantry ready to
Thank
go.
you.
You
And
can just
because
land it
that
there.
died, I owe you a little bit more. I'll at the very least, I'll for sure give you a trade good next round.
Okay.
See, and that's very good value for pizza right there. So as long as I think that pizza's in very good shape this game, if they don't get eaten by Susan. If they get eaten by Susan, all bets are off. But we'll see if that happens. But if they're making good deals, like who knows? But they're making good deals mostly with JolNAr, which
Cody, I fully feel you, man. This game for JolNAr has gone from excellent odds 27% at the start of the round with those objectives to like 38. I definitely would have got a Cohen Jalil as the payment next round. And you would have had a good border with this buddy and been able to focus on your Susan border with Cabal. But that's fun. They're going to get an RA, going to get PDS done. PDS2 is really researched, so they're going to go Stroder 2's PDS2 and probably grab. I mean, depends what JolNAr goes for. Maybe even Lightwave.
yeah, could be.
But this is again where I think Miles's dulcet tones, that sweet bourbon or whatever, goes far. People find it hard to say no to a nice guy and a nice gal. And
What's going on, Green?
Oh,
It's
yes,
true.
good question. I am just going to pass. I think I can do it.
Wow,
NRA
that's a
gets
very early, painful pass from Nekro right there.
So there's
Right.
this green button here. Go hit F over that thing.
Doing first black market fabrication. So purging these two.
Susan.
All right, let's see
smashing
what
them
Susan gets for
tokens.
relics.
Back.
Susan is also in an interesting position with a lot of relic fragments.
You're giving it right back.
My God.
Yeah, take it.
Okay. Yay. All right.
Oh, I see. So there seems to have been a trade there for the third blue frag for the black market forgery.
Oh,
Relic
Dynamis call
time.
full commodity faction at the table.
Dinosaur, look at you.
Round
Nice.
1 gonna pay dividends from round 2.
All right.
It is big.
That's
It is
very
big.
nice and
Cabal's
spicy.
one problem
That
is
will help
cash.
Susan a lot.
Cash for the spend trade goods. Objectives, not so much
Wait a
in
sec, hold on.
resources.
Just doubles your commodity value, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds more impressive when you say it that way.
Exactly. See?
I'll pass.
Red passes, going to be getting
Does it sound even
custodes
more
next
impressive if
round.
we say
Not
it's a
scoring this
100%
round.
Increase in your commodity value.
I love it.
They're getting custodians next round,
I
assuming
feel
that
like
they go for
100%
that. They
increase sounds
probably
even better than
will,
double.
but there is a chance that they don't.
I mean,
What
you're
about 200% commodities?
200% of where you were, yeah.
Like
Okay,
200% of what you had before.
The question is, folks.
I feel like 100%
Wait.
increase still sounds bigger.
Actually,
Hold on, I'm taking back.
It has like the word increase
it
that
back,
makes it
though.
sound big.
What?
Sorry, because I had the Hold on, I'll give it to you on my turn. In there.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
before I end my turn here, relic check. We have a dynamics core and situationally okay crown. Are those the relics?
Yeah, did get speaker. Honestly,
Yeah.
the JolNAr game is
Oh,
strong.
no, found it.
They can give speaker back to Argent.
Good crown, and I was like,
They
whoa.
can
Okay.
already score the
These
3
next,
empties next
you
round.
know,
So before you even see the third public
just got a
objective,
little more
they know
feisty.
they've got a second one down.
Yeah.
They will not be aiming for a round 4 finish. They'll
did
be
you
aiming for
want
round 5.
do it
If
for
it
the
goes to
red one?
tiebreakers at the end of round 4, they've got a really good scoring tempo to be in the tiebreaker. And JolNAr in a tiebreaker is not somebody I want to be going against. 2 and 2, 2 upgrades,
No, yeah,
spendies.
No,
It's,
you don't want to go against JolNAr in a tiebreaker. If they keep pace and no one surges ahead, that'll be an issue for the table for sure. I will
JolNAr,
say that Cabal does have an entry to JolNAR through the beta wormhole
2 entries
without
technically.
anti-mass.
Left and
Yeah.
right. Oh,
Right.
there we go. Crown
And
of Infidia.
They could also eat all the way through Argent and to JolNAR, which would be Susan's style very much.
There's
So.
no Tomb of Nvidia out
We
there.
have not seen Tomb yet. Oh, that's on JolNAr.
Not yet, I don't think.
I thought that was on NRA, the one that really wants it.
Facility. We have a Lazax survivor.
We do have that awkward situation where we've got all beta wormholes on one side of the board and alphas on the other. So.
Okay.
And that's something again that I've seen more than once in these games.
Yeah, one of each color.
Yep.
It'll
That's
be
kinda what
really good
happens
to
when
see
you
Drago's
stick
slice
the-
analysis.
Vortex now.
When you stick the wormholes in equidistance, it happens fairly often.
This thread, we'll give it right back.
I'm loving Susan's game. Like, honestly, this is the kind of Cabal game I like. Not combat, but twice around, getting a dread and a dread. 8 resources worth of value without being in people's faces. Without being not having to waste a token. Nekro might get a tick, but you got to spend a token. You got to take risk into account, commit units.
Or a fighter, but
Very true.
You never know where I might have to send that baby.
Exactly. And Cabal will be selling you Crucible. As long as you're not going into them.
How's everyone passed but me?
Blue has not passed.
Blue has not passed. Okay.
Yeah. I feel about Cabal like many feel about Arbrick. don't get me wrong, I love
Yeah,
Albrecht, but I think
so-
I'm 4 wins on Albrecht. So, and I think
Alright.
Cabal 1 win in
Alright,
Alliance
got
and
it.
never a solo
Alright.
win. So they'd still feel fun to play, a challenge, a real.
Not shard.
Let's go.
All right, let's see it.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, not that.
Well,
Don't worry, it's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
I like
I
two
don't have any
two
dreads on the
solo
table.
Cabal wins. So no, they've been good to me.
Volrath wanted to-
Stellar Converter and many destroy dreads out there
Hold on,
already.
I just need to take inventory here. Is there a public objective to
Yeah, not wrong.
increase your planet total by 3 in round 1?
That's why my
Yeah,
stats
there's
in my.
looking at, or oh, maybe like that exists. I don't know.
I was just being self-deprecating because I
I would have gotten
tried
it.
to take my slice and then I gave away
12 resources.
a decent percentage of the slice that I did manage to take.
Yeah, you're scoring. That's all that matters.
Yeah,
Hold the
exactly.
farm for this.
So
Miles
just me?
brings it back.
You.
Alright. You know that secret objective where you're the last to
Last to
pass?
pass. I don't
You
have it.
I absolutely do not have it.
We are going to score in, everybody. Yeah, we go.
All right. And it only took us an hour and
Do
a
you
half
care
to
about
get
scoring
here.
in order this early?
That's an hour for the
That was
round,
a 1
half an hour for
hour
the
round
draft.
1, Big Al.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy.
I
As
said
I hinted at, a round 4 tiebreaker is possible. We
It
have a
certainly
12
is for the table
influence
this
for
talky.
Naalu.
Leadership
Naalu's
guy,
on the
that's me.
board.
I'll score. I don't have to lie about my secret being unscorable if I don't have one in my hand. Ships next to 3 anomalies, which if I have done my arithmetic right, I have 1,
Secrets of the Cosmos for
2,
Argent.
3.
Oh, that lined up
And I'm gonna score
beautiful.
the public to
1,
be
2,
Yeah, he
3.
actually has 4.
Yeah, honestly, that is so sexy on the 3 empties early on.
You know,
Yep.
2/3 of the way to unlocking that hero. Fear
But-
me.
No,
Oh, we are
I'm
scoring order.
the math wrong. But you have 12 influence?
Is that 12?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
my God.
6,
Oh,
7,
sorry. I thought
8,
it was
9,
the
9.
production one. My bad.
No, you're okay.
Good on Miles.
I've done that before too. Two swapped.
All right, so Naalu's on the hunt for 3 more influence.
They're going to get some custodes. It's okay. You're going to have to spend a fair few planets to pay for custodes, but
Yeah, and they're going to have a hard time keeping it, maybe.
No, sir.
We'll see.
biostims. Oh, I think you get in and out.
Corner
I don't.
market.
I don't know if
There
you
we
keep it a whole round. Maybe.
No, that's what I'm saying. You just get in and out. In and out. For anybody who's just
But that means
watching
it's
white
not going to
noise.
help with the. It may not
Nekro,
help
you
with
scoring?
scoring that secret objective,
No,
but we'll
I'm not
see.
scoring.
Oh, actually, that's no. I don't think they can count on keeping it for the
Well, they-
12 influence secret. No.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is, they need 3 more
Reveal the next
influence, and
objective.
getting custodians isn't necessarily going to help with that.
Shuffle the deck first. That's fine.
What do they bring? They bring 2 fighters, a carrier, 2 infantry. They
3
can't get
on
the
the
cruiser there.
edge.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, are you telling me only
Sorry, there's
2 people
objectives.
scored round 1? Is it?
Pain and
It looks
misery,
like
I
it,
believe, is
yeah.
the tech-
Ooh.
Yeah, these.
All right. This is a crazy game on this
Just
map.
moved out of
Now
the-
that puts a
and
target
Hunter
on
rubbing their hands.
that puts a target on Argent's back, and
No, it's gonna
Susan
be
is right
easy.
there with the yummy dreadnoughts, looking all
Mhm.
spicy.
So
So we'll see what
Susan on
happens.
Imperial is actually
Should've just
quite
taken
interesting.
pass. Okay.
Because
So
they get
I
Beriglerta,
believe
they've
it's
already
the
got
last in card
Meherzul.
30. Is that correct?
Correct.
And then
It is very possible that Nekro could be completely
Oh,
eaten
those are
right
dumb.
away next
And
round.
then
If they don't go anywhere,
we get
they've only got ships in
to
2
see if
systems.
anybody wants to
Oh,
play
Miles
political
has the most
stability.
excellent Imperial round. Just goes straight into 3 on
Anybody
the
wanna play
edge,
political stability?
sells
Susan, you
the
back?
green ones to
yes.
Argent,
Okay.
and
Does
then goes and
anybody
lines up
wanna
3
political
empties.
stability?
A little bit more difficult for 3 empties.
I
Needs
did
the
not get
Beta,
political
the
stability.
empty, and
Okay,
the Grav
we'll
Rift
then
in front of
hit the button
Argent.
to return strategy
Um,
cards and end the status phase.
That's true. So Al, what do
I'll
you
get to
think
rearrange
about the
our leftovers
probability
when I
that
shuffle.
Susan just eats
Oh,
Necro's
No,
entire
it's
fleet?
030.
I
Right
mean,
away.
I'll be honest. very good. Because here's the thing: that carrier and 2 infantry are going nowhere but empty space. Yeah.
That
so
is a-
if you wipe out the Lodor fleet, you immediately also then can put a dock. 1, 2, 3. I mean, yeah, literally, it's just their home, and then you move on that next round.
Like a
Put a dock on Lodor.
so that white got a relic.
I don't know. I mean, it really comes down to, is this purely a qualifier game for Susan, or is there some level of that
if that was
I'm
the
fine
deal,
with-
a green player?
I would have done that.
And again, it's no shade. It's just
It
a
was
difficult
one of those
decision that
like,
Susan will
at
make,
some
and
point
we'll
in the
soon see the
future,
outcome.
You know, the first couple turns are kind of messy, so it might be 3 or something.
Yeah, I can totally see it being the best opportunity presented to Susan first action this round.
If we're doing turn 3 or round 3 rather, or are you saying turn 3?
Yeah, round 2 elimination needs warfare to make it a round 2 elimination. Takes out the Lodor fleet, waits for construction to pop, or takes it themselves, and then moves out with warfare. Totally possible. Needs to get Bergluter, scores 4 of the same trait in the same moment as wiping out a neighbor.
Great. Okay, so we are now to the
I agree.
card.
It's very
selection
spicy.
phase.
We'll see if it happens.
And I believe the speaker is to my left, JolNAr.
But it goes in with their play, which is you got to be quick. You got to be, and
It's tough.
Yeah, imperial politics at this stage, given these objectives. Leadership would be nice, but they've got bloody good influence now that they've kept lean.
Sandwich, are you planning on scoring the 3 outer rim this round?
We could score. Yeah.
Alrighty. We've put the dog in her bed for a nap.
We could work it out where you borrow this
Hopefully.
another round and then give me airspace over Cohen.
Yeah. That would work too.
I was going for the empties probably.
Which I guess it both include that token, so
yeah.
So Miles double scoring is snipeable.
This space, please.
Taking construction. Ooh. Gonna build a PDS grid.
Definitely work something out.
Yeah, this is where
PDS network coming on.
The way that I think is
maybe.
Yeah, and that's why I said if this was an LFG social game, Susan would highly unlikely take Nekro. This is a qualifier game. You are playing to get through to the next round. And hey, they're Cabal. They're going to be getting a dread, a carrier, a cruiser, an infantry, 2 fighters out of that first combat. If the warfare comes round to them, they then get the potential of taking a beautiful 4-0 home system. I mean,
honestly, I think Susan could eat either neighbor. It's just which one would Susan rather eat?
They wouldn't be able to eliminate Argent, though.
They couldn't eliminate Argent, but they could do enough damage that it would be a foregone conclusion, in my opinion.
All right, so we have trade on NRA, technology on Naalu.
You want me to take politics and sell you speaker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cabal takes warfare. Yep, he sees it.
I think he's going for it, and I'm very excited.
We have our prediction.
Speaker token negotiation of all time. All right. Placing trade goods and setting turn order. Oh, look at all the money on Diplo and Imperial.
Love to see it.
All right, technology
Kind of
player.
surprised to Imperial, actually.
Taking the world by storm.
We'll put a 5 minutes on this poll. Hopefully nothing happens that gives it away. But
I guess these objectives are what they are.
Susan is in Nekro's home system by the end of this round. That can include air. I don't care if he loses the ground for some reason.
Bathroom when the 3rd objective
pops. Yeah, we go. Custodes.
I mean, the thing is, Nekro does have leadership. We'll see, but yeah, I think it's gonna be.
I think I'm actually just gonna pop leadership right now.
I think it's gonna be Nekro
Necro's
because
leadership.
they've just set up themselves in such a vulnerable position, and they have a juicier slice that's easily reachable by Susan. But that's just my prediction.
And then there's a button
you can
right above the number.
We'll see. They're gonna eat someone, because otherwise they wouldn't have taken warfare, in my opinion. I think
So-
they would have taken politics or imperial.
Susan on warfare, gets to send 1 dread, 2 dreads,
I'm
1
also gonna
cruiser, 1
expend,
carrier, a
go to
fighter, a mech, infantry
get
at this fleet on Lodor. They get to
Man,
wipe
this is
out
tough.
most of Nekro.
Here.
They get to wipe out
It
most of Nekro, and then use warfare, putting a dock on Lodor if the timing from Miles is right, which would generally be viable. Lift with warfare after the construction and immediately can send that entire fleet to Nekro's home system. Currently only has 2 in fleet, but they are following leadership in this moment, and so could decide how big they want to go on that fleet.
Yeah, and chat, I agree with what folks are saying, that I think the draft is what caused the biggest problem for Nekro.
I'm just gonna mumble to myself. I hope nobody minds.
Not at all.
Yeah. And we'll see what happens, but I think it
Your
may
mumbling
be
is
bad
actually helping me
news
think
for
about what I want to follow too.
Necro
I'll
here.
mumble politics too, just to give you the space to consider my strat card.
Mumble rep everywhere today as well.
Construction. I need to follow construction, right? Tech.
Yeah, having pop leadership, I think that it's going to be the case that it's just too
what am I looking
tempting
at?
for Susan to eat the big fleet.
Did you send me a
It's
note?
so tasty and yummy, and it's right there. I mean, I would have a hard time resisting doing that, and I'm like the most passive player in the entire universe, chat. Yeah, like now they've done leadership. It's your turn next. You go in.
Yeah,
Now,
no,
to
it-
be
I mean,
fair, it
helps
isn't
me.
like an auto
You
win
see that
here.
little tasty bite?
Because
Oh, yeah,
Susan
yeah.
only has 2
If we're
fleet
doing
supply.
That, then that will work.
Leadership's going at the moment. Susan's
Okay.
considering.
Should we make
leadership.
our announcement?
Oh,
to the
hang on.
table?
Yes.
Have we
Send
left
the article
leadership?
to the New York Times.
Are we
We're
seeing a
so
support
happy.
swap?
Support swap. Blue and white. Susan has every reason to go to the right now.
Oh
Buying
yeah!
peace on
Holy
the border.
crap!
My gosh, we have a Bougainvillea wedding. You know what that means.
Okay, so Cabal and Argent have formalized our friendly relations.
Wow.
And
Okay, well, this is Susan's declaration that they're
I
going to eat Necro. Almost
I'm
certainly.
going to play politics.
Letting
some
Susan
wedding
draw action
noises.
card.
The dinosaurs.
Ha!
The
Support swap.
speaker.
It's the frozen
Into speaker.
support swap.
And I'm going to draw my action.
Yeah.
Okay, if those were good ones, I want them.
Hey, isn't that lady's name from Frozen,
Oh, I'm
Elspeth?
sorry.
That's fine. I don't care
Huh?
about that. I just
Isn't one of the characters from Frozen called Elspeth?
One of them was good. One
Or
of
is
them
it wrong?
was bad.
No, Elsa.
all right.
Elsa. Okay. So Elspeth's still the
Distinguished
White
Counselor
Planeswalker.
and
Sweet.
Warfare Rider.
Thank you, Chad.
We are going to put Seat of an Empire on the bottom.
Nice.
And what say you? Table colonial redistribution. Elect non-home planet other than Mechatol Rex. Destroy each unit on the elected planet. Then the player who controls that
Always
planet
feels
chooses
mean.
one player with the fewest victory
Did me
points. That
dirty as
player may place
Cabal.
1 infantry from their reinforcements on the.
So one thing I
planet.
noticed is that Necro actually
don't
has
even
hardly
get
any
paid
ground
for it.
forces
It's
at
not a
all.
compensated
So even if
tournament.
Cabal thinks they can't win
It's a
stuff, they could
meme.
just
We'll
go
put it
right
on
now
the-
to
okay.
Lurda
Deed
4
and the one
and
I just read out
Barrag,
loud.
take
Both
the
on
planets, basically untakeable.
Is it
And
difficult to read out
you don't
loud the
like ships don't
things?
matter if you don't
It
have
is
any
quite
ground
atypical.
forces.
I think most people take the advantage of knowing what the agendas are and hold it close
They
to their
did not
vest.
use Zoo when taking
Yeah, I was
Mechatol.
just making sure.
Just went
'cause,
straight.
Yeah.
Close to their
I'd like to know if
vest?
that's like a common thing.
Close to their...
That's true. They do still
can
need
you
to
wait
update
on
the
that?
scoreboard. Or they did, I think, now. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it
I'll
should be
straight into
updated.
a construction pop.
Are you playing trade on your first turn?
Yeah, I can do that.
Then
Yeah, Zoo is still available.
yeah, I can wait. Sorry, guys. I on warfare. If everyone's okay with that, if anyone
new info.
feels like I should get locked in,
Yeah.
then then I'm going to build it home.
Do you mind recalling any ships Or if you wanted to leave the dreadnought, you could. But if I could get the airspace over here, that would be
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. I mean, honestly, I think Argent could be getting those planets for 4 of the same trade, but at least they're getting 4 on the edge.
And then assuming you're good to hold this industrial planet for another little minute.
Yeah, and then I give you free airspace in Acheon JolNAr.
Exactly.
I won't fire PDS. Okay, that's fair. So I'm going to build there. I'm going to play War Machine while I'm doing it, unless someone wants to sabotage. And
Miles and Pizza are both
While I
masters
do
of
my
making deals where
build,
they benefit, and the fact that they're doing it with each other is kind of funny because they both are like, ah,
it's my turn.
yes.
If everyone's okay with that.
A scoreboard is off. Let's
X
check
-1
on that.
good for everybody.
See,
Great.
Sounds good.
So the in-game scoreboard
hey,
is
JolNAr.
correct. I'm not
Go
sure
ahead
why
and
the
yours
overlay
is
one
right
isn't
there.
updated, chat.
Are you saying
Okay.
Argent on 3? Yeah, it is updated. That is just
There
the
it
old
goes.
overlay is rather janky.
This is red.
Yep,
not-
there it goes.
Yeah, anytime chat sees that the scoreboard is busted, just let us know.
We're not neighbors
Oh.
though.
Are you
Oh shit, we're
Sandwich.
not. My fault.
Sandwich,
problem.
we are adjacent, so go ahead, just draw one TG straight for you.
And Sandwich, this is blue. I've given you IOU.
But we are neighbors because of
We are?
the blue, the beta.
Oh, then
Uh,
ignore everything I've said. And
then Warfare, yeah. You come
Um,
pretty much empty your slice out. You try leave some units behind so that Argent doesn't switch in, because that's why you've
I did
support
not.
swapped.
JolNAR
So
did.
you leave the mech on
Yeah,
Atlas,
that's
you leave
JolNAR.
one infantry in the Devils, you bring the mech off Maherzul, because
In
I
that
don't
case,
think
actually,
Argent's
JolNAR,
specifically running there.
Whenever you
Or maybe you leave the mech there. You push in a load, or you kill that fleet, you get the plastic, you use Warfare to lift it,
Just so
ideally
everyone
after
knows,
construction,
I use a
which hasn't
crown
gone
in
yet
my turn
now,
to explore
and
with
then you go
planets,
to
so I
the
get
home.
extra commodity.
If you can't reach the home, you just take Baraglerta, leaving Nekro 2 choices into an empty space, or trying to come back and just
Just so if you
decimate
see
themselves.
fire trade,
That does give them a chance to build 6 infantry at home, which is less than ideal.
Wait, we're assuming someone
But I
watched.
think this is what the plan is.
Yeah, he's giving me research agreement. He got a free.
I think that 2 dreads probably
It's a
wins
safe
that
assumption,
fight.
then.
But it is a little
And
bit
then that puts
iffy.
your
You could
one
also
of-
decide just to bring 2 dreads
alright,
and
so-
1 fighter.
It's just this build.
Yeah, it'd be 1 fighter.
That little build.
1, 2, 3. No, actually, the dread on Atlas can go all the way home
trade
and
good,
then all the way back. The dread at home can go all the way. Dread on Marizul can go all the way
I
back.
said that you
You
should
bring
just
2
draw
dreads,
one
2
first, you were
fighters.
adjacent.
There is 5 dice and 6
I
hit
got it
points
now.
in that system.
Okay.
Versus 4 and 6.
And then green and red wanna
2 dreads on fighter.
give me a debt token.
Yeah, I'm saying that they'd have to leave the mech behind in that example if they just decided to get the space.
I'll be there in a second to trade with you. So
I'm not sure you care about the ground that much.
Oh, you
If
don't
you're
care.
blockading that dock,
Yeah.
you're probably in okay
So you
shape.
said that at some point.
The cruiser can get home and take on the carrier in a
And
Hail Mary
Yeah.
type play.
Future points. Yeah.
correct.
Very true.
Yes. So
They could tech Dread 2, depending on tech timing.
Sure.
So I was thinking, first, sometime this round would be ideal. I care a little bit less about exactly when, although
I will say this is an interesting moment.
having self-assembly routines is obviously
Nekro is
nice.
talking about the nice positive route forward. Susan's sitting there going, buddy,
yeah, I
all
don't
this
know,
doesn't
I
matter.
mean,
how you want
I'm
to do that.
it would
activating
be
you.
fairly
Run
easy for
some cruisers
Susan
to
to
me,
simply kill all of the ships of
or-
Nekro and blockade
yeah.
both.
What you're thinking.
Yeah.
And then they can take their time to figure
Um,
out what they want to do from there.
I could do that.
Susan's
Let's-
moment
I
of truth.
Like, I'd actually also like to be, I'm trying to think. I would like to be on the edge of the board, actually. So I could also see going to.
That's going to be a real tricky timing.
Never mind. That's fine. Just do the cruiser. I wasn't sure if you'd rather have the extra command counter.
Could you get empties this?
Yeah, stream watching is not allowed. All players have signed a code of conduct to say that they're not to watch the streams in real
let's
time
see.
during their games.
I can see doing empties, actually. Yeah.
Outside
Yeah, I think
interference
it's
should
here,
not be allowed. So even your mate
this
getting
one you're
hold of
pointing
you
at,
on the
I think
DM
I
and
can
saying,
do it.
bro, warning you,
Okay.
shouldn't be happening.
I'll
Should be 6 players at a table getting on.
I'll stall for a second and use Vortex to borrow another dread before you move that one away.
From Nekro.
Oh god.
So Susan has a moment of let me pause.
Sorry. Oh, wait. Sorry. You're saying use. Why are you moving one away?
My racial tech lets me. So I have a space dock here. You have a dread here. So
Got
I
it.
can use Vortex to grab one from your reinforcements, and
I understand now.
when I build,
Got it. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. You get a free dreadnought.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Slightly awkward that we're next to each other with our space docks, but I guess it can't be helped.
Yeah. Like if
touching
you're-
tips.
Yeah, especially because I figured you were moving your dread into here, so you would have all your ships together when I sent in a cruiser.
No, it makes sense. As long as yeah.
I know it's really a tricky part
Like, I
of
don't plan on,
the
I'm
nature
not
of how we
usually an
play this
especially
game.
aggressive person. I usually
I often think of
to
folk
avoid
like
that
Vision
anyway.
S, where you've got two
So
expert players
it's
in
not
the
that
same
anxious
room
to be
or in the
a
same
big
house.
deal.
But people have their own sporting conduct in their hearts and their own integrity, and we all get tempted, and we've all stepped sometimes in the wrong direction, however far. And I think
Yeah,
that it's important to acknowledge that and just work towards the best game we can play.
Honestly. They don't counter anything.
Yeah, I do think that Nekro is not aware of
counter
the imminent
Naalu's
threat
meh,
at the moment.
that's a fact.
So we'll see if they wise up for
That's
that
like
or
the
not.
one thing in the game, though.
there. Had
Like, I
that
guess
back.
them and like maybe Mentak is good against them. That's probably about it.
I would be fairly shocked if Susan doesn't do it, but it is possible that Susan is like, I don't want to be mean to a newer player.
I'll tell you now, that moment was the moment that Susan was thinking about it, because you had Nekro say on Susan's turn, hey, I want to talk about how we share objectives and work together. And Susan's going, man, I was about to activate you right now. I'm just doing the math on it, and gives him pause. It's hard.
Yeah.
Susan's a human being. There's playing the
that
game,
dread
and there's
too, right? But now
Dread
I think
2.
it's happening because there's the Dreadnought too.
Necro.
Yeah,
right
beautiful.
now. Yep.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
I thought you only had one infantry here.
Oh, sorry. Yes. This was because
Doing math over there, pizza.
this is because of the mercenary outfitter thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Just wanted to ask.
Yeah, I didn't add it in the moment, and I realized I forgot, so I added that.
Yeah, he did get. He brought only one from
Remember
Berriglota.
how it's like I lost one from the hazardous one from when I went to the blue cultural one.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yeah. Okay. Also, I was going to ask. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter here. In this case, I can probably just go.
Yeah. Susan was super eager for game one, day one. Get into it.
Blue, you don't care too much if I just go here.
What it does highlight the play if he does it, but it also gives lots of time for it to be forgotten by the time prelims comes.
Like, obviously, I'm just thinking like you've already used the empty system for your thing, so I assume you don't need that for anything.
That is true. And
once this Dreadnought is out of there, Susan wins that fight easy, and that's.
And the Dreadnought's locked down.
It just gets juicier and juicier. Yeah, Nekro doesn't understand what's happening, I don't think.
Let me just think before you commit to that.
And the problem, Argent can throw Cabal under the bus by saying, by the way, Cabal's likely to screw you.
We're not attacking each other this turn. So I can do this without you attacking me and here at the space dock.
So
will Susan lie?
Okay.
And actually, if you want, I can let you use the airspace for Berriglota 4. I don't mind that. Obviously, I want to keep the planets, but I don't mind you using the airspace if you want to get an objective that way.
So interesting.
Oh man, this is.
Hold on, just 1 second before. What does a Dreadnought even hit on a 5?
Correct.
6 unless it's upgraded.
So 6.
Oh,
so that's
6.
1 and 2.
Yeah, I do feel a little bit for Nekro.
The other thing is 1 and 5 chance of a hit.
You're thinking about retreating?
So there is a 40% chance that you would miss with both your shots. 40%, less than half. But nothing.
Just selling the tech from pizza.
That you would offer this bird to stay and find itself defeathered.
I see what you're saying.
I think that Pizza just deliberately deflected Nekro from the conversation about whether Susan was going to attack them.
The rift here.
The gravity.
Oh, this is gonna be spicy.
Yeah, so
And I
just so
imagine
that
you want to
know,
score more turns.
the
So I'm not.
only places I have to go are this ship is gonna fly over here.
Like, I would love to play a game with this Nekro
JolNAR's
because I would sit next to
activate
them
this system
and we would
take
just
the planet.
happily trade planets
Those are
back
my
and
only
forth and be
objectives.
buddies the
So I
entire
could
game.
retreat.
But
if you're asking me
Yeah,
to
exactly.
stay and let
not all players are gonna,
I
you
would
know,
agree,
be able to
Trinket,
do that.
if
But,
that's what you want.
And to be
But
honest,
truly,
this is where
Al,
that
like, this is the kind of player that I would love to sit next to.
Sounds reasonable.
Nice person, just
and this
friendly
is where that
deal.
what you do on the table, you cannot hold against another player. If Susan eats you, you can't hold that against Susan. That's on the board. It's just how they do it above. And if Susan says, buddy, I know this is unexpected. I appreciate this is something that's going to make you suddenly consider the real
I'm giving you 2
dark
trade
side of
goods.
this game.
The trade goods again.
I appreciate that, but I have to do this for my game. And
Yeah.
maybe allow a minute or two of pleading, listen, consider, and then proceed.
Not unlikely to assume.
Right, and when Susan was writing their guide to murder,
87% to die.
we actually talked about like the
Not
sportsmanship of it.
unlikely
You
that
can
the
be an aggressive
super
player
release
without
sustained,
being a
yada,
jerk.
yada, yada. So
Yeah.
And I think Susan will be able to do that.
AFB, if that's okay with you.
But yeah, it is a pity for this Nekro player that they happen to be sitting next to someone who
You're gonna
is on the aggressive side, because you know, if they'd been sitting between me and Pizza, they might have had a really good game here.
That's true. Has tech? Yeah, tech has been popped. What do you have actually as tech?
I have Strikewing Alpha and I have Gravity Drive. I have 2 techs that you should be drooling.
Yeah, okay, that's very reasonable. I'll give you 2 tech then, or 2. So actually, in that case, I'm just giving you all 3, right?
Yes, The Art of TI by Magi. There is the link. One of the best reads I've ever had. Oh, shit, that did that wrong. Hang on.
Okay, yeah, that's reasonable. I'll flip mine over then.
And where is this dollar? The third dollar. Where is this?
That was the
the
one
third
I
dollar
owed
was
you.
for white, or something.
Okay,
Yeah.
White. I got it. I'll set that on my border with white.
Oh, sorry, it was for purple, and purple owed you one, so that's yours.
Oh, I get to keep the money.
Yeah, and that's
Okay,
a thank you for
so-
that, Lazar.
In this case, I guess we're doing combat.
Oh, combat.
I'm not going to retreat.
Hello, Nekro dies twice. So right now we have Susan sitting in the Cabal seat in white.
And
They've already support swapped with Argent, who's sitting next to them.
Come forward from your green area to this thing.
0 hits from Argent.
Oh, I
There's a
see.
big button that says Space Combat,
Yes.
and you click it, and then it's going to say 2 hits, and then
We're looking forward to
I
Cabal
landed a hit,
taking
so
out
we'll get-
Lodor, the Necro player.
what tech would you like?
Who's setting up
that
for
is a
3 empties
good,
at the
good
moment,
question.
spreading out a fleet with very little of their
I
slice
think
sufficiently
that
protected
it makes
against a
sense
Cabal
here to
onslaught.
take Strikewing Alpha.
Yep.
Okay, so
Thank you,
I'll use,
Alabi,
one of my
very
assemblers.
much. All proceeds from
somebody
this
here
stream and all
promoted
streams
and can
goes to
copy
Rainbow.
SWA
You can
to-
press the self-promote, it should be enabled.
By the way, I assume that this automatically would upgrade if you got Strikewing Alpha 2, or actually no.
I do think it is highly likely
So
that Susan.
I'm not a Necro.
I think Susan has to now.
I'm
I
just
think
gonna
the odds
drop
have just...
a copy of this technology
no, I agree.
play area for you here.
And
then
And if Susan takes Necro Slice, they can then eat Naalu, which they probably want to do anyway because it's
do the
Naalu.
bookkeeping with the Valifar and the X's and Y's.
They put the token on your thing, so I think we're good to go.
Yeah, token on helps for the mod to know where it is for certain abilities like the mech. Having a copy, though, is really good on the tech board as well as on the faction sheet, given that we have a number of players who play IRL. So if somebody wants to copy Strikewing Alpha and put it on the faction sheet as well as the tech board, that would be amazing.
Okay, I'll do that for myself as well.
Yeah.
Take it off if you get 2 more faction techs.
And what's changed
I
between
put the
turn 1
simulator
and turn
on it, so I
2
should be able to.
is
that there's no more Dreadnought over Lodor.
yeah, and there's also
Yes, I
Dread
would
2
agree.
for
That
Cabal.
is the end for me, then.
Cabal's Tech
Yep.
Dread 2, so they've got Reach for the home, Reach for the Lodor.
Wait, never mind.
Oh, it's very spicy and just there's a lot of anticipation going on right now.
Miles, do you mind if I?
Oh, also, sorry, 1 second, guys. This doesn't actually change anything, but because I activated a system that contained one of your ships, I'm going to use Rally.
Oh, beautiful.
Is it too late for me to play forward supply base?
Done. Give him the $1 and you've both got a deal. Gets $3.
Spicy.
Supply base.
I think you're both okay. It
Yeah,
doesn't
nice.
change
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't change anything, I'm good.
I had a whole speech written about how I got to pretend to be JolNAR for a minute. I do need to pick someone to give a
Give
dop.
it a Necro, man. You do right by Necro.
Oh wait, hey,
Spouse, honey.
we're friendly, right?
Honey spouse?
Yeah, maybe you'll give me that promissory.
Yeah, so prepayment for Crucible.
Yes.
You can hang it.
To get out of that
prepayment for
rift.
Crucible.
Yeah, I don't need it right now. So JolNAr, is it okay if I move a ship with no ground forces right here?
You said no ground forces?
No ground. I mean, if you want me to bring some ground forces, I can. If you want me to. Is
No,
it okay if I
thank you.
bring the Aranam?
They've got Warfare, Cody.
Planet card in?
Cabal has Warfare, so I think the ultimate play was going to be Dock on Lodor. But at this stage, don't need it. They've got the
Was it
Dreadnought
ships?
2s.
I thought it was.
They can bring Dread going past home,
You're
picking
right,
up
thank you,
the
Edward.
fighter, or taking the mech. They can bring a
but
Dread
if
from Atlas,
you-
leaving the
I can
mech.
attack
They
all
have
they
support
want.
swapped with Argent Blue, which is a very key part of this plan. They've protected their left flank. They push into their right, and they're going to go
Is
get a
everyone
double
good for play
slice.
tech now? Or construction, I mean.
Oh, so
Needed one more
sad though it may be, I do want
I'd be fine
to
with it.
read the
I'm not using it. So.
the what they wanted the streamers to know for Thoth, our
Kind of.
ill-fated
Yeah, me
Necro
too,
here.
unfortunately.
That's fine.
Thoth says, "This is my first SCPT tournament and I'm very excited. I've played a lot with friends, but nothing like this before." So, yeah.
Welcome to the deep end of the pool.
Very
Or
much
maybe
deep end of
Piha
the pool.
Beach, where the rips are mean and there's black sand from the volcano and there's sharks.
Yeah, and I just want to clarify real quick to chat that I do not think that Nekro is playing badly necessarily here. I think their draft put them in a really difficult situation, and that the cooperative kind of stuff that they've been doing works really well with like 80% of the players in this tournament.
Before I do my actual active thing.
No, it's at the end step.
No, it's at the end of
Oh
your
no,
turn.
yeah, you're right.
Also, Nazruka, or not Nazruka, Naalu. The agent just reminded me. Feel free to go on. I can do this later. This doesn't have to be done now. But I was going to use my agent to help Nazruka or to help Naalu rather.
I'm sorry, what?
But
No, ride or die
Remember
partner
last turn we said I'd give you two.
is technically Argent.
agents.
They're not requiring them for the pincer.
Oh, okay.
If there
Yeah, I
is
remember I
a
use it, right.
Naalu Cabal agreement, I don't think it's something we specifically seen.
Yeah,
do have
I believe that Argent is the ride or die here, just to avoid
correct.
any
Would it
like
be-
backdoor
would it be all right
problems.
if I actually went there this round and then leave?
Not really. Sorry.
Okay, all right. Just
Naalu, hold on 1 second. You will be able to grab Lysis Velnor shortly.
What
Just
I will say
don't tell
actually, though, is
Necro.
I think an easy way for me to pick the
Yep.
attack is to go
Now in
together anyway. So
in fairness, Argent is very lucky
honestly,
that Susan
seems like a
had an
bit much.
easier target
Honestly,
in
for
Necro,
that, actually, I think
because
I feel like
with
that's
a
probably
stronger
just one,
opponent
activation.
on the other side, Susan would have taken
the thing
Argent
is
for
that,
sure. I
Are
think.
you going to be going for the 3 empty space?
Yeah, I need to get that. I have no other thing I can get this round.
All right. Would it be okay if I can go here then? Because that'll allow me to get the 4 planets of a type.
Yeah,
You have
that's
no other
fair.
way to score
Point for point.
No, not really.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What if you had one in Melon, Zobat, and one in the empty space? Because it looks like you have that, you have New Albion, and you have the space. I was assuming that's what you're getting.
Yeah.
And with Warfare, that's not too hard.
I will say that
Warfare because you played
with
leadership when I didn't have any influence. But
yeah, so it is. Pizza did good negotiations and did draft well. I do think that if Necro were in a stronger position on the other side, or if it were another faction that were stronger, it wouldn't have been enough. I think that there's still some aspect of like.
I'd also like to just talk to this, which is right now Argent and JolNAr are in the king position in terms of winning this game. Cabal is not, even though they've just got in speaker. But Cabal, by doing this, steps up their potential.
Yeah,
reduces the risk to their game, increases their
It gives
slice.
them double the economy.
It proves Susan's point if you were JolNAr, you don't need to do it. If you're Argent, you don't need to do it. So I think that Susan has a really valid argument for doing what they're going to do, justification. But I also think that it doesn't just win you a game, and it's important to understand that balance.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't win the game, but it does give you a lot more to work with. I think it's.
As I say, I think it takes Cabal from being a 16-15% chance of winning at the moment to a 20, maybe even higher, depending on what the rest of the objectives are. And especially these
I think
control
a little bit
objectives.
higher.
Actually, it's getting them to edge and empties if they get the double slice. And for the same
Now,
trade, it gets them all 4 objectives.
This is
I think that all 3 of the players on the cool color side of the table, the
South
non
side.
so Argent,
I gotcha.
JolNAR, and Cabal all have a better shot right now than certainly NRA. I think NRA is off to a slower start, and they have a hard time catching up once they're a little bit behind, I think.
Then I'll put it in my area on my turn.
Well, didn't we do all that at the end of my turn?
Oh, that works.
And I'll tell you something. Even as a first tournament player, ThothTheRaven, and I hope they come back and watch this game and feel something about this, but man, that was crazy. This dude just took me out and I was running, and it's still part of that narrative. When you play the saga, the opera, the story as a whole, when you enjoy the entire performance and you don't just focus on your individual win, which, let's be honest, 1 in 6,
All right,
don't
here it
expect
comes,
more.
everybody.
Yoey! So Dread 2
goodness gracious.
coming from the docks.
It doesn't feel good, but it's happening. So
Let's see what conversations we have.
oof.
That all they're bringing?
Right.
I mean, that may be enough.
I thought we were agreeing. Wait. I thought we said we weren't attacking each other this round. I mean, that's fine if you want to go back on that, but
White didn't agree.
No, I think
Nekro introduced it.
I'm almost positive you said that that was what you're doing.
Actually, Pizza bailed him out of answering that question.
Anyway, is there something you'd like me to do for you to not do that?
Not really. Just kind of got to be what it's going to be.
I mean, I am going to absolutely try to mess you up later. At this point, that knocks me a lot out of the game, and so if I can't win, I'll just make sure you can't win. Because I don't see any reason to do this except to just knock me out, and I will make sure you don't win either.
That's fine.
100%.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm assuming this is for a secret objective or something, but I don't know.
Susan will try to do it quickly.
Make much sense.
Two different schools
I will
of
say
playing.
that Susan is being very polite about the thing.
Let me think.
So active player, any cards or abilities from you?
No.
And are these infantry in the space or on the planet?
These are on the planet.
This is why Big L always says make sure it's represented correctly.
Let's see.
I think that's a reasonable enough assumption.
Somebody
so.
post a link to Susan's guide. Actually, I've got the link to Susan's guide bookmark for myself. Yeah, it comes.
Let's see.
That is Susan's guide for everybody.
Right, and I do think that it's important,
bad for both of us, but
for chat,
okay.
This is not a player who has done anything horrible. Is a thing that happens. Perhaps some reassurance after the fact in the,
Absolutely. Look, he built at home for 4. He could have borrowed $1 or $2, built an additional 4 infantry at home.
What does your mech do actually?
3.
Ability?
Nothing. It's
let's be kind and encouraging to everybody. It happens sometimes.
Capture them, but I don't. So
Okay. I think actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to use skill to treat.
Ooh.
And I'm going to keep the ground forces on there.
Okay.
Grabbing an empty.
Into the empty.
But I am going to go into the empty exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm going to think about this for a second, but I'm pretty sure this is what it's going to be. This is. I'm just trying to think if I should bring the ground forces with. So I'm trying to figure out what the chances of you winning this combat are.
I do capture them, and I get to bombard. So you know.
So you do capture
Loving
one.
it.
Oh, okay,
Susan's
then.
being very upfront. Very upfront.
But I don't see how that would matter.
Nekro can build out of low door, but locks down. Susan might have infiltrate. Geez, one action card in hand for Susan. Could they be that lucky? Not likely. This is just about grabbing a full resource planet for the rest of the game. Yeah, this is a green player that's used to the social.
Only your or I guess you can capture my infantry too. I guess. I mean that doesn't do anything, right? Like you can just use them for free production.
Correct. Or to research infantry too.
Got it.
Susan being
Okay.
fully upfront.
So yeah, I think this is what I'm going to do, and I'll take out the token.
Yeah, because basically Nekro's got nothing that can reach home.
Yeah.
Susan's odds are going up though.
And even if Susan wins or doesn't win the ground, they're blockading the dock.
Yeah.
And I think that's
All yours.
probably enough.
Okay.
Bombard.
We'll see.
Land, bombard.
Nekro's not taking it. Oh, Nekro's taking it.
Okay.
Chat, let Jasper know how they're going. Nekro's sentiment towards that.
2v1.
0 hits.
This is ground combat. Where is this?
Wait, where's mech? Oh, it's called Reanimator. Okay.
One hit from green. One hit from white. We're going down to a 1v1.
Got a hit.
Sustain.
Does anyone have? Actually, can you use direct on anyone that's not yours?
No.
No, direct hits also
And it
ships,
also doesn't
not.
work against
Yeah, also not
Yeah,
max.
it's on
Never
ships.
mind.
No Titans to block a hit. No
And then
rerolls
that's
from
a capture
Nomad.
unit, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Cardboard though. Cardboard.
Infantry is just tokens.
This is yours.
I got the R on that.
Okay.
And round 2.
It's not a guaranteed win for Susan.
One hit from Susan. One hit from Nekro. Nekro keeps their home unless Susan's got a card.
Right.
Nice one.
Keep your homeworld.
That was about a 50-50.
No, less than
Wow.
50-50.
But I'm
At the 2v1, maybe 50-50.
I wouldn't say. Whatever. It's close enough to winning, I guess.
But still, as Elspeth just pointed
still
out,
don't get how
that
you
is
do that.
a blockaded dock.
Like I get that it would knock me out, but there's no reason that I wouldn't just fuck up your game for the rest.
I still think Susan's coming after Lodor.
And I still have a space dock.
Yeah, I agree.
Warfare is here. Susan can now build at home and move out, or just
So
go
I
straight
won't
in
be
with
using
a
my
cruiser. No, I don't
They
know.
could also build over the devils and then roll out. There's lots of
Yeah.
things they could
Yeah,
choose
but only
to do.
2 in fleet is the real thing that's hurting Susan
Mm.
this round.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, and also I killed one of your things, so I get a tech.
You do.
So what tech do
Vortex,
you have?
self-assembly.
Dread 2, man. Dread 2, take it. Take it. They've got a lockdown dread, that's it. Well, sports fans,
I will point out that Nekro only has 2 infantry on the board now, though.
yeah.
So depending on what happens,
Dread.
it's going to be tough for them, especially if their other dock gets blockaded.
Actually,
especially since Naalu wants Lysis Velnor, and they're building with their
Yeah.
Zoo
Yeah,
agent.
that too.
Zoo on Simlaw, coming for Lysis Velnor. If Nekro did move off Lodor to go take Lysis Velnor, now they get 2 explores, but they leave the dock.
No, don't do that.
I click
Do
search.
Right click search. Yeah, I'm very surprised that they didn't bring more. But I also appreciate they didn't want to leave Atlas naked. So the Dread 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
is research
4
one of the things on it?
doesn't actually get there.
There's a search
Well, and they still need that dread potentially to go take Lodor.
number of cards there that pop up.
Yeah.
Click and hit search in here. Do you see that menu or that list of technologies?
Oh, I see. There's a search. Yeah.
Yeah. So right click search, and then it's going to show you a bunch of cards.
Yep. Okay, and then I pick one.
Yeah, and if you wanna
so
quicker,
on
you can
the
type a few letters from your
prediction
thing.
was, let's quickly pop back here. We have Susan is in Necro's home by the end of round 2. Let's see.
Combat? I think I did, right?
No, it was a draw.
You did, in fact.
Okay, cool. So I get
Or did
a
Wouldn't
thing for
that be
my
a draw though?
reinforcements.
Yeah, I think that ended in a draw.
If I started with a planet and I kept the planet, I'm trying to figure out if that's winning or if that's.
Should we ask the moderator or the Al and Elspeth? Do you guys know if it's a win or a draw?
I'm just pulling up Living Rules 43. Ground forces. No, that's ground forces, not 43. Ground combat. Sorry, 42 ground combat. Just having a quick read. If neither 42.4D, if neither player has ground forces remaining, there is no winner. The combat ends in a draw. 42.4D.
Okay.
I could have looked.
I think that settles it then.
Your voice.
Always happy to help, and if it's reading directly from the Living Rules, I see it as a nice expedited way to keep the game going.
Yep, sounds good.
And be part of it for a moment. Oh.
So,
Thank you, Bradley
this
Sigma.
might change. Okay, so sorry. Now I have to go and talk to Naalu.
Hello.
Couple of things, I guess. The main thing is
Now, with Warfare, Cabal could re-enter the home system potentially.
I'm assuming, and I'd still like to get that victory point off of there. This is all a little bit complicated. Actually, first, White. Did you? I guess you didn't agree to attack my home system. I thought you did. Does that mean you also aren't agreeing now to attack Barrack and Lord of Four? And are we just going open season on each other now? What's going on? I thought it was pretty. I could have sworn that we both agreed to not do that when I moved to next to Mechatol. That we weren't attacking each other this round. But clearly that wasn't what you had in mind. And so I want to understand where we are.
I had a secret. Was trying to score it. Didn't.
Become a martyr?
Yeah, so
I disagree. Like, I didn't agree anything about the home system. Like, it's, I don't know.
So you're saying you agreed to the other ones, but not the home system.
This is a little bit awkward.
I think this is fine. This is Necro putting the heat back on above table.
What I'm doing for the rest of my turn. This isn't.
Yep.
I tell you what, I'd be talking about Susan's grandmother and talking about, Susan's pantry. I'd be doing anything to get out of this. Bring it on.
You can just kill my destroyer, and then you can get Neuroglaive.
Necro's wanting to take Lysis Velnor.
How do you have Neuroglaive?
But it's just trying to assess where this game's gone. The conversation that Necro's referring to, Necro said, "Hey Cabal, have we got peace or are we going each other?" And Pizza started talking about the attack on their destroyer in the empty. And I think Necro walked away thinking that was Susan agreeing to peace, but really it wasn't. Cabal was very quiet.
It just
tech update.
Like that. It provides at least a little bit of defensive help.
I just want to see where this ends up before we do the tech update, but it will come very short.
To attack you.
No, I totally agree. Again, the issue is just that he's next to me with a lot of stuff.
No, I completely understand.
So, White. Susan.
Yes.
So, to clarify then, because you never actually answered my question, you said that...
oh, God.
Necro's learning. Necro's learning.
What's the status on Lodor, Barrag, and Lord of Four?
Lodor.
Because you don't have a secret objective for those, I assume.
No, but I did message you about Berg and Lurda. Like, I'd be nice to get one.
For a point.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
Sure. Do you have any other way to score a point this round?
Well, 3 on the edge, which would involve parking over Bergloader.
Sure. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I see. So you're thinking you want to go there.
I'm afraid he's going to get cold and lonely out here all by himself.
Well, you did say you wouldn't attack them, so I think for now, let's just say you can. I'll allow you to use the airspace for that. Although again, I'm less inclined now that actually, do you even need to be there now that you're in my home system?
That's 1.
That is true. 1 on the edge.
Right. But you're saying there, Mehar. I was thinking you could go into the one that's adjacent to
Home systems are on the edge.
I don't want, like, at this point, now that you've betrayed, or yeah, fuck it. Now that you've betrayed me, I don't really want you super close to me.
That's yep, valid. Chat rules, player drills. Oh my goodness, our eyes.
ThothTheRaven's going to go down in history as one of the best players, man. Like, I just love that comeback.
Yeah.
Don't want you near me.
Yeah, he's doing the best that he can, because now, even though this is clearly good for Susan is clearly doing things that are good for Susan. Thoth is doing a really good job making sure that Susan is feeling the brunt of that and is gonna take heat for it. And I think that's about the best you can do in this situation.
I'm saying, does it work for you to go into Meharzul and next to Argent instead?
Loses the dock though. The minute Nekro leaves Lodor, but unless you just sacrifice the dock anyway.
Yeah. But if you sacrifice that dock, you only have 1 and it's blockaded, and that's just not a good spot.
After you attacked my home system.
See, Nekro's just trying to make a deal, and Susan should say, "Look, bro, I don't, not in the deal-making mood."
Like, I'll need to see how the rest of the turn goes out. Like, I wanted that combat to go different, clearly.
Well, yeah.
I might lift the token with Warfare and come back.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
Lodor's next. Lodor's next.
Yeah.
Space.
Darken?
Oh,
really think if he's got Darken, he would not have been scoring it this early. This is purely opportunistic. Yeah.
Dino Smash, yep.
I actually don't remember the new secrets. Does anyone here know what secret this would be?
It could have been
Dark in the skies.
the last infantry.
Couldn't be.
I don't think it's that.
No.
Dark in
There's
the
one
skies is for a victory in a combat in a home system.
Yeah, the skilled retreat denied it.
Win either of them, he could have won the space or the ground.
So this is
So
win a
that's
combat in
likely
a
what it
home
is.
system.
But then the retreat blocked the space combat win.
Sure.
Yep, because it was.
Although, like, again, if you
skilled
just wanted
retreat.
that, you could have just told me.
Yeah, I totally agree. If this was Darken, Susan wouldn't have gone this soon.
Although maybe he didn't know that.
Is there not a secret for taking another player's home system?
No, there's
I don't
Bam,
think so.
loser.
There's also one where if you lose,
It's the stage 2 objective, but
Yeah, exactly. Susan's guide is very clear around do not kneecap and quadriplegic a player that they just sit there all game. And James K. Polk's Invitational 6 2021 is exactly why you don't do that.
sorry,
You
I
finish
thought
them
it
off, you do them the
wasn't.
courtesy of you can go home early unless
okay.
you're
So
my
sorry.
ride,
So in
or
that
it's your
case,
copy of the
then,
game.
I'm going
And
to.
yeah.
Okay, you said you want to attack Bergler to 4. Correct. White.
I said nothing.
White.
He said he wanted to wait and find out. Like
Round 3 tiebreaker game.
Oh God, pizza.
Susan's like,
well, Susan's in a really tough spot here because we have to see how.
I'll be honest.
Sure, but that doesn't help me at all.
I was thinking about that as
If
Miles.
that's not what you're doing, then I can take Meharzul. That's
If I'm in Miles's place, which is generally where I'd want to be in this game,
Stop you.
I would
Mhm.
not be talking
Sure.
to Nekro. It sounds terrible.
except for
I
just
would be
not
talking
attacking
above
the
table
target.
and clarifying that Susan's opting not to communicate and relying on actions
Yeah,
rather
to
than
make that
words
progress.
above table. But I would be so careful of drawing Susan's ire
Question: Neuroglade.
Yep.
by under the table giving Nekro assistance or
to be
even
assistance.
commiserations.
Now, if I were Miles here, yeah, I would be quiet as a mouse because you've gotten the good deals off of pizza.
I'm
You
going
have a nice
to, I
neighbor.
guess,
Yeah, absolutely. I'm with you there.
this is
Speaking of Miles,
I'm going
on the
to
survey,
go,
Miles says that he'd
and
like us all to know that the
use my
streamer
cruiser
curse is real, and if he
and
loses,
go
that's
to the
why.
Nebula.
And he
That does cost you.
so I asked if people wanted to do shout outs,
actually,
and he said
sorry,
shootout
think about-
to the whole
I'm thinking
stream
about this
team.
for a second.
Not sure if that's a
Could be like
typo or
+1
like an
Nebula,
aggression.
too.
One of the two.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's yeah.
Hello, Brian.
Oh, we've got Neuroglaive in play. Okay, we're going to go to a tech update. Sorry, people.
Actually, empty airspace. I could go to Meharzal.
That would be on the edge, but it would not.
Tech update.
Yeah.
Very quickly, while Nekro figures out their turn, Vorwraith Cabal has got Dreadnought 2 on top of their Vortex in the first, cashing in a Dread before taking the home. Strikewing Alpha 2s for Argent. We have a Scanlink Drone Network and E-Res Siphons for JolNAr. They did pick up the Tomb Crown of Amphidia, seeking the Tomb. Naz Roker has gone Scanlink Drone Network and Prefab Archaeologies. They have their top faction tech, refreshing planets on Scanlink. And we have Naalu going Anti-Mass Deflectors and Neuroglaive straight into those green skips. Nekro has picked up Self-Assembly and Strikewing Alpha off an attack on Argent. We're back to the game.
Cool. And we can go to combat.
Yep.
Yep, and Nekro's going to the Nebula.
Yes, I do.
Neuroglaive, lose a token. Very unfortunate at this stage in the game. Not that it's going to be particularly meaningful. Nekro did grab Dread 2.
Declare a retreat, so that way you
Actually,
oh no, that
stealing
was a
Neuroglaive
draw.
is like an
I know
actual
they did.
legit
They
thing.
killed. No, they grabbed self-assembly routines. Sorry, they grabbed
If
self-assembly.
Necro does get
They had no
Neuroglaive,
dreads on the board other than one lockdown, so I suppose self-assembly gets them a mech at home when they build 6 infantry just to stop Susan finishing the job round 3.
yeah. Now, if Necro gets Neuroglaive, that is wild.
Yeah, especially with Cabal on 2. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll be honest. If that was the thought,
Oh, it's happening.
and I think his secret is 2 faction tech as well. I think we're just seeing this Nekro pull out the.
Oh, it's so
Damn.
spicy.
My turn, so you guys can.
And we've seen
So
Rally be
spicy.
used. We've seen Rally being used by Nekro, so we do not even have Rally as a rescue. We do have Warfare.
I put it in your bag already for you.
That is super, super spicy.
Yeah, setting
gonna
up for
be-
3 empties. They're scoring now. They're going. They're home.
But when the dust settles, we will have been the fastest qualifier in the tournament so far.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that was my turn. Okay.
You're all good. You had things to do.
Yes, I wasn't expecting someone to attack my home system in the beginning of round 2.
Is this all
Chat pointing out Stellar Converter.
Oh my god.
Lono!
Stellar Converter.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so crazy.
Oh, does somebody want to wash these babies for me?
Your wife will. Come on,
I
Susie.
got you.
Thank you.
Oh man, this game. All right, this is such a wonderful way to start this tournament, everybody.
With Stellar Converter actually being
Expedition
impactful for once in
with
its
the
life.
scan
Yeah.
link,
Oh my god.
readying a 3-0.
Okay, I'm ready.
Got the dread, got the mech on there.
Build.
And then you can also like send ships to Barragler to 4. You take all the value. Yeah, there's a lot of good shit they could do. Oh gosh.
Yeah, because the Neuroglaive does definitely change stuff for this round for Cabal at least.
You know, it does and it doesn't, right?
Miles getting a
like
nice
it
build.
does, but I don't think it keeps Necro in the game. I still think that
Yeah, they'll find a way.
yeah.
As long
But
as you're still
Susan's having a
scoring.
harder time of it, and honestly, that's a serious issue potentially for Susan. So, you know.
All right, so we're definitely going to see Naalu take Valnor Lysis now. There's no reason for them not to push in to get the 4 of the same trait, and with NRA coming into the 3 empties and also taking an edge spot.
Yeah, I couldn't either. I had to like zoom
Yeah.
out and then pull it from the cards. It was kind of odd.
Yeah.
All right. I'll stick it.
Yeah, if the roller menu is below the hand, it thinks you're clicking on the roller menu. So just repositioning your camera view when pulling things out of the hand should sort that problem.
Cool.
One of the many TTS bugs that we have grown to live with and accustomed to. Like my wife snoring, TTPG has the promises of fresh blossoms.
All right. So what do you think we're gonna see here? Do you think
Yeah,
is
just
it
Barrack
Barrack
Letter,
Letter 4? Yep.
making sure they get in everywhere before those tokens become an issue.
Now I certainly think
All I'll
that
say,
Dread's
though, is,
coming.
if you don't take Barrack, I will we can talk about that.
Love it.
I'm fine if you take just Lord of 4 because I know you have to active.
I just don't
say more fine.
2 infantry gets you 2 planets.
I'll sweep through home system, grab these 2.
Yeah, Susan's just doing Susan.
I'm thinking like, what if I gave you like a Dragon
Support
or something like that?
It's a one-way support that he needs if you're going to offer anything, and I doubt Susan will take it. Susan's got his round 5 win on track. Might even be able to get a round 4 if he gets
They
Imperial.
may not get to round 5 though with this so far.
Taking both planets.
Now, what he didn't do is bring the Dreadnought. So currently, he cannot stellar convert.
Naalu pushing in on Nekro as well.
But
the
he
pincer.
does need to go to Meharzul anyway. So, in order to have a unit there.
He's just going to go Meharzul.
Okay.
And even if thing goes to 1 in fleet, it's okay now. Cabal can bring a Dread and an infantry and go to 1 in
now,
fleet.
and if Nekro moves that carrier into Meharzul,
This is last
then
turn or whatever you said.
the dock can be taken freely. So
I will point out Naalu now has 4, 5 tech skips, 6 tech skips if they took both. Red, green, yellow, blue, green, red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tech skips for Naalu. That is an astounding achievement. I think we might have
that
a
is
first.
a lot of tech skips, is what that is. My goodness.
I'm going to use production in Lodor. What happened to Lodor?
Ella's looking all right. Yeah. Argent's still looking okay. They're still like on tempo.
I took Loader.
They do have a home planet that does not have a tech skip and a Mechatol. But you can't get tech skips on those. So I'd say yes.
Okay.
Or
Production and Lodor.
okay,
actually, Naalu does not currently have Psycho, although they may well get it at this point.
So they're locking down Lodor.
Actually, with the rules, when your thing is blockaded, it's you can create ground forces, but not things in the air, right?
That's correct.
Cool.
Yeah, Stellar Converter's coming, man. This is so.
Yeah.
And for the sake of self-assembly routines, it still counts as production if you use it for warfare, right? Or no?
Yes.
So he's going to do self-assembly at home, off the warfare pop reinforcing. He's going to reinforce this in the interim.
So, in that case, I'm going to.
Yeah, it leaves Miles without a support swap, to be honest, which is probably good for the table.
It's true. Streamer curse, streamer curse. Sorry, Miles.
Well, as I pointed out in my qualifier, this is my first time ever playing in the SCPT qualifier. I did not say tournament. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So people are like, "Oh, me too. It'll be okay. We can have a practice game." I'm like, "Yeah."
Al, do you want to hear an interesting fun fact, Al?
Yeah.
So in 2 weeks, 3 of these players and me will all be in an in-person tournament.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, so Susan, Pizza, and Miles will all, I think.
And you. That's 4 from this game. Are going to be in an IRL.
Let me go and check this.
Who else?
Yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I count.
Yeah, you count.
Yeah. So it should be really cool.
So we're going 2 infantry, a dread, and 2 destroyers. Still got 4
and now
in
we know
fleet.
not to sit next to Susan, so I'll have to remember that.
Oh, nah, Miles Person got 3 on the edge, currently
Spin the wheel.
scoring, done some reasonable builds.
Like they're just in like a very JolNAR is in a very solid position, which is great for
Dominus
them.
Orb, that's a pretty
They have
nice one.
E-Res now.
Always happy
They
to
can
get a
just
bit
do
of
what they
Dominus
want.
Orb.
My bad.
Yeah, they're in good shape.
Problem to have.
I'm gonna quickly
Argent
pop
also in good shape.
AFK.
I kind of think that NRA is in a bit of a laggy position right now. Even if they're able to score, they're just not doing that great.
To build at home.
Losing tempo in round 1 is really hard for NRA.
Spend a dread.
The in-person tournament is in a Seattle area one, and Susan actually asked me to shout it out that it's the 14th and 15th in Seattle. Anyone should sign up and come.
Self-assembly routines. So those are free.
I think it's going up to 36 players, but I don't know how many are
And I'm
currently
back.
signed up.
Well, figuring this math out because it's weird math.
Okay.
Very exciting.
Watching you do your thing.
Okay.
Is
I do
this
like it when people watch.
Susan doing a build?
I get that vibe off of you.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, Susan's building at home, gonna lift the token.
Sensing a lot of
Can
judgment
get a
coming from
number of dreads to things home with 2 movement plus the dock, but will not be unlocking Nekro's home. So this is possibly the Lodor move, or Mehazul, then Stellar Convert Lodor.
Yeah. Oh, hey, chat. Someone should give a maybe a factual, maybe less factual summary for Frox here.
What
So
is
is
this?
that? Oh no.
Frox is watching on silent, so he can't hear us.
Funny.
Hi, Brian again.
Sometimes they fall over and they have this little repair.
2 mechs, 1 off the
I dragged them over
self-assembly.
and they all showed up upside down.
1,
I
2,
think.
3, 4, 5, 6. Currently building 6
Fancy
things.
flying.
Can only build 5. We'll end up losing 1 of the fighters or infantry.
That's one too many. Fuck.
1 of the mechs is, yeah. Cute. Don't need the infantry as much. You're not going to have your buddy Argent
So
coming
this
at you.
one mech
Nobody
with
else has
self-assembly,
access.
1 dreadnought with the green dreadnought that
Yeah.
we're looking at.
2 infantry. It's
Yep.
an inefficient
And then I put
spend.
it in my home system.
4,
$4
5.
Beautiful.
Oh, the dread is free.
Did y'all hear that the U.S. Like the Defense Department or the Pentagon or someone just failed their 5th consecutive annual audit? They got billions, but we don't know.
I will be passing.
Oh, so that home system warfare build is very
Yeah.
nice for Cabal.
Can get
Should
everything
be easy
everywhere.
peasy.
Get Mehazul. You got 3 on the edge. Decide what to do about Lodor.
Probably blowing up Lodor. I can't imagine not wanting to stellar convert Lodor at this point.
Yeah.
And yeah, that will be 6 infantry, I guess. And I'm also going to use self-assembly routines to get a mech. And
6 infantry and a mech at home. Nekro says, I'm staying in this game, even if I'm limping across the finish line.
5 infantry.
3 hours
I
after
mean,
everybody
if they have
else
no
finishes.
ships, though, like at that point.
Oh, that's a great point. You're right. I'm wrong.
It does not.
Yeah.
JolNAR has passed. I do not need to worry about them sniping my ships. I have units in 1, 2, 3 on the edge. It is units on the edge, right?
Does he adjust you? 1 out of...
My Q.
Have we got Imperial?
No,
No
it's
Imperial round. Oh my god, this is definitely going to tiebreaker with no Imperial. Because Secret Tempo is right down.
Yep.
Okay.
This is almost certainly a tiebreak game. Yeah,
Interesting
really.
game. Okay, so what's he saving that last token for? Nothing. He's going to warfare. He's going to
these are
get
out
1 back. He
frogs?
can put 2
Yeah.
into tactics or 1 into tactics. I think he goes 2 into tactics. He moves out over Mehazul, grabs the planet, and then potentially stellar converts, and then potentially moves in to mop up the ground space. I would also just look at taking the dread and the fighter out over the empty.
My
Let's see what he does. We have a warfare popping. Let's get a bit of a drum line for that. I need to keep my drum lines ready.
Yeah, so it's probably unlocking home system here, but it could be unlocking
home system.
Up. Nope. It's the spicy one.
Wait.
Yeah. Move the wrong counter there. Yeah.
Yes, I did. They're both red and look creepy.
Ooh, what?
He's gonna try to get the win here, I think.
Did you do something to my home system?
No, he's doing it to mine.
Sorry, did I say red?
Okay, so you can come back to Mahazul.
That's why I was like, what?
What?
No, he can't reach you yet.
You meant Nekro, though.
Yeah,
I did.
Because I'm red, I think.
Where is he?
I guess that's all I know.
Come on, Chet. Tell us. What are we talking here? Oh no, you can't still convert the home planet, eh? Non-home,
No, you can't.
non-legendary. What is this
I'm
thinking?
curious. You know, with only one, I mean, I suppose you can wait. Well, I don't know. I don't really know what's happening now.
Is he going to lose one to fleet to eat a carrier? Then he loses it home. I thought it has to be coming home to Mahazul, but it's got no infantry. Oh, he owns Mahazul. No, he just comes back to Mahazul, and then he's going to steal a convert. No, but he loses. Why is he losing?
Yeah, but then why did he lift the token in the home system instead of in his home system?
It's my turn again. I think I'm probably passing.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Susan has Susan ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's got Dreadnought 2, no carrier 2. Got $2 up.
Yes, we'll see what's up to.
Can build out of his forward dock. Is he sending 2 dreads at the Alpha, but then he still loses 1 to fleet supply from Neuroglaive?
Yeah, I'm really not sure.
Flank speed from Atlas. Yeah, the problem's not getting anywhere. The problem is Neuroglaive triggering. I suppose at the home. Oh, at the home, if he takes the mech from Atlas, which he can get to, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. No, he needs a flank speed. Okay, we will see.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure there's a plan. You know,
What? Where?
some kind of plan.
Did you see that message? What?
I did not. Sorry.
That was yellow to white. NRA.
I will pass.
That was that. Are you coming for me? No. Okay, I'll pass.
I will build on the devils.
So $2.
So get a dread.
Oh, still using.
Oh, so this is just all preparing for next round then.
Yeah, I think that the Neuroglaive thing has really changed the math on
a
this
dread.
entire...
Well, a dread is getting built though, so we can still stellar convert Lodor. Neuroglaive did definitely change the math though. That was a pretty smart pickup for Nekro.
Yeah, I'm thinking the carrier. Just because it kind of stops another ship with capacity being able to achieve stuff. Nekro can't come back home with the Dread and the Destroyer and the Destroyer and the Fighter. It just means that Nekro has to lock down that fleet overload. Oh.
Yeah. Well, stellar converting Lodor is a good way to make sure that, you know,
yeah,
it's all very contained. At that point, no more ships can possibly exist, right?
Frox Nekro does have Neuroglaive, but that is okay for next round because we can get a few more tokens into fleet. I mean, we're only picking up 2 tokens, so, you know.
Oh, also, by the way, I should say my commanders.
Why is... Yeah, that's going there. Did Susan add a token of warfare? Yep, he put it into tactics. which he's now spending. Well, yeah, what he didn't do was move the one out of strategy to tactics, which was interesting.
And cruiser dice. Because I can't count.
Yeah, didn't take the one out of strategy.
Okay, so I haven't passed yet. Does anyone? That's fine. I'll just use my what's it called? My agent on myself.
$2 off Nekro.
Oh, I would.
Yeah, green or red.
Blue would throw an action card away.
Who's this?
Blue would throw an action card away, Nekro.
Oh, never mind. I had to read it. I didn't know what it did.
Yeah, Susan out of tokens now.
Do you want $1, green, just for being...
Everybody but green has passed, but I think green passes now.
Counselor?
Do you think Lodor gets Stellar converted here?
I think you have to. I think you're clearing 4 infantry and a dock. I think
And you're preventing any more ships from being built.
Yeah, I mean, the inverse is, do you not want Lodor? But I don't know if that is as advantageous a position as eliminating Nekro. I also, the minute I realized Nekro being eliminated kills JolNAR's potential of a support swap, I think that is amazing. Like, that was an enduring impact I hadn't fully conceptualized.
No, I completely agree with you.
Sorry, Miles.
Streamer curse. Did it again.
I'm past now, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, Stellar converter.
Stellar converter. Lodor.
Oh God. It just
that's more of an explodor.
We're doing that then, I guess.
Okay. It's happening. Oh my goodness.
No, seriously though.
Nekro has to be stopped.
I think he is now.
I think it looks more like Cabal needs to be stopped.
I think this looks more like you want to bully Nekro.
Yeah, I mean, Nekro did a fabulous job making sure Susan is going to take the heat for this, though. I think.
That is another empty system. Now.
Nekro has only infantry at home and no way of picking up those infantry at home. This is a disastrous situation.
This is a de facto player elimination.
If you won on Morda, I guess I would have just been dead then, huh?
Can't do it on Morda. If you had one on Morda, yeah. If you had one.
I don't think I've ever actually seen a player get knocked out of the game.
You should have watched Susan's game last year.
Should have read Susan's guide. Somebody's got to say it. Somebody's got to say
well,
it.
Pizza just said, you should have watched Susan's game last year. Which, yep.
You know what is funny? I mean, this is weird.
To move the infantry up to the airspace or no?
No.
Got it.
I believe the Stellar Verticon card says it specifically. Oh, why can't I see the other side? Interesting. Anyway.
I actually forgot he had that.
Yep. Easy to forget Stellar Converter because it's
Passing and scoring, everybody. End of round 2. We are at 3 hours in. That round was an hour 20.
That's okay.
Naalu gets
there. To be fair, that round had a lot of
keeps...
combat and...
Oh, I'm not... No, I think the pace is fine. I think considering all factors, the pace is fine.
And it needed a full pleading phase, so Yeah,
exactly. Factors were serious. This was a serious round with serious ramifications to the rest of the game for most players.
Yeah. And Miles is sitting there sweating.
Nekro, do you score?
What I also like is Susan created this game effectively, was very excited for the 1st of January game. Happy New Year, everybody. But therefore was first on the list. It's not like Susan went and joined 6th player in a game, poaching players. He was up front in there, join my game if you want, and people did.
Yep. And I think some of these players knew what they were getting into, and some of them maybe didn't.
There we go. Have another player's promissory note. That is the support swap. Double pointing it.
Oh, I missed your guys' support swap.
But I will remind chat once again that, Nekro has played as well as they could given the circumstances. Let's all be make sure that we're giving lots of hype and, support to all the players in our games.
Looks like we've lost a bit of the overlay
I guess
again.
my invitation to that party got lost in the mail. So I'll tell myself.
We did it quietly.
So sorry,
It's
who
when
the
we
two
couldn't
swap
pull out
players now?
cards from our hand. That's when it happened.
That's not.
Yeah, you do have to be ready, but I would still, make sure that we as chat are being, nice and kind and things. Yeah, I would also love to play with Nekro.
Argent support swaps. So it's up to you and JolNAR.
Cool. JolNAR. We can do that next round or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Assuming you want to.
As long as we're
Next objective.
It's a little annoying because it means that I can't attack JolNAR, but I wasn't really planning on attacking anyway. I have a more pressing matter.
Oh, geez. I don't think that Nekro has an out
Also, I like to
here,
play
but
more- if
maybe
Nekro's
something
more of a
weird could
con race,
happen.
then like a good war.
It could certainly be a nuisance to Susan
All right.
at this point.
I'm gonna deal.
Objective. Yeah.
Yep.
Don't leave us hanging, please.
I'm gonna shuffle it this round.
Yeah, that's why it's doing it this way. No
Now, at this point,
2
if
and
you're
2.
Nekro,
JolNAr happy as.
Second true color.
Everybody else
Yeah,
looking
there's another control
doable.
text.
2 green,
Okay.
1 red.
Now I get to see my beautiful action card.
Actually, Cabal's going to take 2 turns unless they get thing, and Argent's going to take 2 turns unless they get tech. It's not the end of the world. It's early enough to be a round 4 scoreable for those two
Maneuvering
parties.
jets is
Everybody else can
not
have it as a round
a
3.
beautiful action card. Okay.
now,
does
Al,
anybody
do you
wanna play
think
that one?
that
Political stability.
that Nekro is going to now try to spite Susan?
Alright.
I don't think Necro's given up on their
So
game.
from one person
I think Necro's going, cool, I scored 3 empties, I'm still in this. And that's important. I think hope is important. Maybe not from Susan's perspective. He might benefit from people feeling hopeless and just giving up.
Have an agenda phase,
But I still don't think Nekro has fully grasped that Susan is looking for an elimination rather than trying to score a secret at home. I think Susan was pretty good with that deception.
At the end of the status phase, you may force each
Yeah, I think
player
you're
to
probably
give
right.
you 1 promissory note from their hand if you do purchase this
1,
card.
I don't
2.
think you have your hero.
Yeah, it needs to be publics, not
Is
including
it
the
public?
Imperial
I
point.
thought it was
Yeah.
just objectives.
No, it's objectives. So secret objectives and public objectives. The Imperial point is your 3rd and the support is your 4th, which are not objectives.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm really good at counting today, so I can't win.
I still think you might be able to win.
Okay.
Yeah. That initiative thing is
so
a
that
big
not
difference.
happening.
But in a
The-
tiebreaker, actually, Naalu's
Don't have
initiative
an
means
agenda
Jack,
phase.
maybe? Does it?
Looks as
Means nothing,
though
eh? You go to end of
this
agenda.
mystery agenda.
Yeah.
Welcome to the agenda
Ready
phase,
for the
everybody.
speaker to flip it over. That is Susan the dinosaur.
Ooh, I have another fun fact for everyone.
So it is.
Do we need to update votes?
So one of our players, the agenda phase is their favorite part of the game.
No.
It's not working.
Just double check. Just double check on the physical planet cards that your votes are right. If they're not, manually update them. It's a small TTS bug that relates to who is hosting.
Big Al, are you seeing numbers on all of these?
I'm seeing 12 on purple, 11 on blue, 12 on white, 7 on yellow, 18 on red, and 1 on green. And they should be the correct numbers.
I think
more
'cause
than
we're all seeing just 0 on all.
12 on purple, 11 on blue, 12 on white, 7 on yellow, 18 on red, 1 on green. Cool.
Okay, does that
I
look
have
right?
8, not 7.
That's fine. I don't need to. You don't have to worry about it for me anyway. Thankfully.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, then don't trust my numbers.
8 for yellow as well. Perfect.
Count for yourselves just to be sure.
Big Al trying to shortchange me a vote.
It was showing 7 on my screen. Check the stream.
That would be a violation of the conduct agreement. Do not check the stream.
Fair enough. After the game.
All right, we got votes. We ready to see it?
Yeah,
do
hit that. Flip that thing over, dinosaur.
All
I'm going
right.
to see what
Very quickly before you continue, Lodor card needs to be purged from Stellar Converter, and Nekro technically has 0 votes. And is Nekro not voting?
Okay, I will get rid of
Thank you,
this
stream.
card.
That is good of the game. especially this game.
Oh, right,
Yep.
because I have Explodor, of
First
course.
button, so I'm gonna just hide it over here.
It's always nice to have exactly one planet at the start of the third round.
And it's your home system.
Yes.
Best one.
So I guess that we have Cabal hoping to get a few. Oh no, this is fleet regulations.
We either get a fleet cap at 4, or we get a free command counter. Are we going to do these wennings and afterings in order here?
What are we thinking about it? Let's have a moment of discussion.
I want to put my Warfare Rider against and have you guys still vote against because
Pop AFK just for a little bit.
everybody needs the token. If you look around.
Chat, we've been left unattended.
And JolNAR?
We get up to no good now.
I'm feeling fine.
Well, desperately needs a token.
I don't need a token.
All right. Do you have any wins, Susan?
Let's see. Not really. I have a Diplo pressure, but I'll save that.
Okay. NRA, do you have any when an objective is revealed cards?
No.
Okay, I'll flip your thing for you. Or you got it. Very good. Nekro, do you
I
have any
forgot about those things.
wins?
So, sorry, is there a Warfare writing on this?
I have suggested that I would want to play that.
I see. I go first.
Yeah. Will you have anything that says when an agenda is revealed? So, for instance, a diplomatic pressure or somebody's political.
No, I'm not doing any of that. I thought you were saying galactic threat. Is what you're asking.
Who's the
I
Aussie
believe that
accent
is-
guy?
Yeah. So now we're back to the speaker.
We're just working our way nice and steady through this.
Speaker starts with this part, and then voting. The speaker goes last, unless Argent's the.
Okay. I will Diplomacy Rider 4.
This is Green playing it? Oh no, Susan. Is it Susan playing it? Does look like
Interesting.
Really wants the token. Does not want to be restricted.
Yep.
Interesting. I'll hang on to my rider.
Was that Cabal that did it?
Yeah.
Yep. He wants me to not attack him on Barrack Lord, I imagine.
Yeah.
Any afters from the cat monkeys?
One sec.
I think it's pretty likely that Susan doesn't care about being attacked that much at this point because
Susan profits.
because there's no ground forces.
Breaks the tie, actually, in this case.
Speaker.
What?
Yeah. There's no ground forces. I love it. I mean, honestly, like maybe the Stellar Converter was the best thing Susan could have ever
So
got.
he still does, because even though he's speaker. I was forgetting that.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
And
Necrovirus.
it's yellow first, right? Or does he also rider?
Yellow put a leadership rider on against.
Interesting.
No, Nekro does not have the movement, and they've already got home. They didn't lose him. They're still scoring objectives. And in fact, with these objectives, they can score. They've just scored 3 empties. They could theoretically get 3 edge. They will not get 4 of the same trait. They could get 2 tech. So Nekro could actually score another 2 points over the next couple of rounds if Susan let them.
Because I doubt you two are going to do anything. Okay.
I don't really care about the
Actually, red probably wants
diplomatic
against.
rider. No, I want it 4.
Oh, interesting. Really?
Yeah.
Better for neural wave.
Yeah.
Got it. I was.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I was-
misread. Shoot, I misread what you said.
Did you want to switch it? Because I mean, it does
Yeah.
impact it then.
So it's going.
Yeah, that's okay with
Okay.
everybody.
If you guys
I
are
thought he
both
was
writing
saying
on
he was gonna
against,
vote against.
I'm going to predict against in that case. If you guys are both also writing.
If you guys want your
That's 4.
if you guys want your writers to go through, I mean, I'll go 4. I'm perfectly fine with that.
These are all 4.
Red speaking.
No,
Yeah, this
sorry.
is red speaking.
These are 4?
Yeah.
I thought these were against.
Red is against. Blue is 4, red is against.
Got it. I'm going 4.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot 4.
Susan, do you have a second
No, I do not.
writer? Okay. Yellow, do you have a second
Hold
writer?
on, there's
No.
a opportunity for blue here.
Oh,
Purple. Oh man.
This is a long agenda phase as
So
well.
purple, I was sort of naturally inclined toward the against, and then this leadership rider is a big deal.
yeah. So just a heads up. Are you talking about putting a possibly putting a writer down? Because if you do, then red.
No, I'm talking about trying to feel out if you would vote with me against.
Yeah, I'd be down for that probably.
I mean, if you want your warfare writer, I will be voting for. So
I
it
understand.
guarantees that.
The leadership rider is, and I maybe overvalue tokens. So for me, this is like up there with the top tier of riders. I don't really care too much about these things. So I think I will not play an after to keep my options open.
All right. I don't have any afters. Yellow, would you like to play a second rider?
This is a pretty spicy agenda phase over one that usually isn't such a big deal.
For what it's worth, I did kind of want this to go against. Kind of crazy that there's 3 riders on 4, and we're considering it going 4.
Well, nobody cares about the dead Nekro, and you have a Diplo rider, so they're just mad about my leadership rider.
Nekro ain't dead yet, y'all.
It's pretty dead.
Nekro has a lot of plastic on the board.
The thing is, like, I can't use it to get VP. And VP is the name of the game still, and I'm
So
quite behind on that.
do you have any
You
other
actually explicitly can.
I do not. I will not play another
Empty
rider.
systems
I mean, I guess-
around the edge. Like you can get 3 VP with your plastic.
True.
afters to Naalu?
Okay, yeah.
Nothing new?
Afters to Nekro.
Sorry,
Any
what?
more?
No.
Do you have any more afters? Okay, I believe that closes that, and voting begins as is custom with the birds. That's me.
Yeah.
Miles.
But it would have been you anyway.
I know, right?
7 against?
If 7, I don't know, is sufficient. If we have to get to 18.
I mean, do you want your warfare rider? I can vote for you next round on the next one.
Who's speaking?
This is NRA.
I mean, what are you offering me to help this thing go through for you? I would take your blue frags and black market.
Okay, well, you had like a warfare rider. You were saying, I would make that happen next time.
Yeah, but 3 tokens is a lot bigger of a deal than 1 ship. So
Right,
I
guess
I probably am going to ask a price of a relic that is too high for you to want to pay.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, I would not do that.
So so it really is a discussion for Miles and myself. Miles, I would put 10 votes against if you would put 9. Does that seem fair?
Yeah, possibly. And I guess technically Cabal wants to go against, so we could tie it, but
oh, that's a good point. I think it would be safer to put the 19.
What about you, JolNAr? What can I get you to just abstain?
So I guess I will vote first, JolNAR, and then I'll let you entertain bribes, etc. So if I'm putting that 6 plus
3.
4
It's gonna be 4 votes of your actual vote.
Oh yeah. I'm good at math. Great at math.
What would it take? Just abstain, you said? Man, I was really hoping we could be support buddies, and you kind of just...
Well, that was a while ago.
That's true. Are you okay if I take these 2 empties on my next turn?
In theory, yeah. I definitely was planning on you doing that. I had a theoretical plan, but I had to see some other stuff happen first. But you'll definitely have them at the end of the day.
So I do it for 3 trade goods. However, I'd also be willing to take 2 trade goods from Naalu and a trade good from Cabal to go against. In fact, if I can get 3 trade goods in total, I'll just go against.
What do you want? What are you trying to do? Sorry.
3 trade goods, and I'll vote against, so it gets to 19.
Sorry, I was just trying to do
I'll just give you 2 trade goods to abstain.
Escalating. Transparent paint.
This is red.
I see we're
Yeah,
still
this is red.
trucking.
And are able to toss in 2
Yep,
more trade
still
goods for total,
trucking.
and I'll abstain.
We'll toss in the 1, so you have the 3.
So you realize you're burning me here, purple. This is blue.
Well, that's why I need the 4 trade goods.
All right, take it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, blue. It's just too good of a deal for me not to.
Yeah, I don't know if I think time may prove that was poor judgment on your behalf.
Argent saw that it's going 4,
That's
I'm
not
guessing.
me threatening you. That's me saying that
The game is going to bite you when you've only got 4.
to the table.
I mean, I suppose we'll find out, right?
Yeah.
We'll see.
I still think JolNAR's not in a bad place helping others so that they come up with him. He's still on super good scoring tempo. He's going to have 2 tech lined up whenever he needs it if somebody starts pushing in. This is a perfect end game for JolNAR.
Oh,
Yeah.
They will not need the stage 2. They just need the round 5 for the 1-pointer, potentially.
You can vote 11.
But they could get cut out of the sport.
17.
Oh, there's like cards and stuff.
Yeah, there's +5 cards. So
I
so it
just
goes
heard
4.
color.
Yes. Goes 4.
Action cards.
Congratulations. Purple, yellow, green, and white.
Deploying the devils.
So
Wow.
that means Argent can't come in.
So this one 4, right?
Well, Argent was already support
And
swap.
Nekro. Yeah, but if he clears it out completely, he's got the dock. He's then not at risk. He gets to take all those ground forces and gets to build before the end of the round, meaning
Speaker, would you like to
back to
Very
being
true,
protected.
very true.
Yeah.
Sure. Yes.
All the militaristic agendas coming out today.
That one sucks.
Yeah, really. Wow.
Frox in chat calling out 5 ships in a system as the 4th public would be real interesting.
Yeah, seriously.
Let's see. I'm going to play a Diplo pressure on.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a coffee.
Naalu, it's not personal, but you're gonna pop your hero next round, and I'm just gonna hand it right back to you. So you know what I mean.
Who's playing this?
White Diplo pressure on green on red.
White is Diplo? Okay, you can have my alliance.
Oh, sweet.
I
Okay.
think this is the old version of this.
We're
Yeah, this
around
is the old-
red. Any Wen's red?
Oh yeah,
Just
that's
copying
useless.
my actual alliance over. You're welcome.
Oh, but I can't have that one back to you when you pop your hero.
Oh,
was
that's
that
such
the
a
point?
shame.
Oh. Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
My goodness.
That's funny. Naalu, do you have a win?
Nah, I got nothing here.
Blue after?
Thank you. Well, I realize I did just try to deprive some people of some things. I think that was a little bit of my pro-token bias creeping into the mix. I'll put the Warfare Rider against, and purple, perhaps you can, you know what I mean.
Don't punch, Bam Bam.
All right. Dinner
Oh, jeez.
Any afters?
In theory, how does the table feel about giving me a free technology in order to be able to build 2 ships at once? 2 fighters and infantry.
It's true. Winning is an art, but whining is also an art.
Yep.
Especially
All of this
whining
is performance
effectively.
art.
The table in the form of Argent doesn't love it because it feels like you're getting greedy and gonna poison my little rider.
Well, how does JolNAR and the other one, sorry, Volwraith, how do you two feel about that?
Tricky.
I feel like less spiders means less screen for my PDS.
Oh. What about you, Susan? How do you feel about it?
Kind of focused over here for the moment. Not really giving it much thought.
I mean, that's fair. Like, Susan still has to deal with a fairly angry, spiteful Nekro sort of situation.
I mean, I only have 1 vote. I can't really do much.
Yeah, but if 12 and 12 are against each other, your
That
one
is
vote
true. I
matters
could
a
be
whole
the
lot.
tiebreaker. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Just a trade good, and I'll vote your way.
Okay. Well, hold on. I'm just going to play it, and then we'll see, because I hope Susan votes.
By the way, where did the Diplo Rider thing go?
The Devils.
Oh, you're killing me here, Yellow.
Tech Rider goes down against.
Anyway. Except for you have to do the whole no ships thing, the 1 ship at a time.
Naalu does not want this.
Remember when I gave you 2 relics? Good faith? Huh?
Cabal as well, but I mean, I suppose that agent, but I just throw commander. I never use
I tell you what,
commander.
I'll give you
honest.
some trade goods in the picking
Yeah.
of strategy cards too, if you voted all against.
Well, real quick, want to make sure. So, does anybody else have any riders? I know, kind of.
No.
Oh, sorry.
No, no. Okay. So I'm more likely to go 4 unless someone wants to give me. Susan, do you have a preference at all?
I mean, Blue, you want me to go against, right?
I don't care at this point. I would love a free dreadnought. I would love the against to happen. I am a little concerned that Yellow is running away with the economy side over there.
I'm a little worried about that as well. So, if we went 4, you'd be cool with that, even though you put a rider on against?
Yeah. To the extent that I wasn't cool, it wouldn't be not cool with you, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
okay. Let's
there is control.
before we go against or for. Let's think about it. I can give you 2 trade goods, Susan.
Mhm.
I, haven't scored really anything. I scored one thing.
You're like 1 point behind me. Like we're on the same track.
Yeah, but you're gonna have like all of Nekro slice here in a second.
Not necessarily.
What if I gave you my alliance and 2 trade goods? So if you take over these planets from
Susan's gonna win big on this
Nekro, you can
regardless,
then
I think.
explore them.
I already have all of Nekro's planets.
Ah,
Not the one you blew up.
Yeah.
The universe has that one. I think I still got to go. Oh fuck, that is a lot. That is a lot of good stuff.
I'm just gonna go 12-4. I know this doesn't really change anything, but just so it gets that out of the equation.
Yeah. What do you think, Blue? Like you're kind of even.
I have zero preference. I'm a little bit.
I'll just go ahead and put one
annoyed
against.
about the Tech Rider poisoning my dreadnought, but if I get a dreadnought, I'm fine. If I get the weather, it doesn't matter.
Let's go against. So it's now 13 against.
Okay.
Is that for the 2 trade goods from NRA?
Yes, 2 trade goods and alliance.
I will say that Argent has done a pretty good job, like taking the heat back off themselves when they had a decent amount of heat in run 1.
Speak now or forever hold your dreadnought.
NRA got a green skip, no blue skip, Psycho Arc. Wants to just get a red or a yellow, basically, so they can get 2 and 2, but not rushing towards it. Might go DET. There's no DET at this table yet, is there?
No, there's not.
My puppy thinks he's getting sausage, but he is not. Yeah, 2 faction tech on NRA. Could smell a secret there, but still a little bit interesting.
My puppy lives in perpetual state of thinks she's getting X, but is not.
Leadership.
Yeah, getting all those
Just
tokens.
the way she is.
Put the 2 trade goods on leadership.
Euroglaive. Oh, we got a manipulate investments.
That is fair.
All right, he got a bit of a Kransky. Fell on the ground.
And then those 2 over there.
Funny how that happens sometimes.
Purple, I have sent you $1 million question.
Will you take politics and make me speak?
Hey, Argent, I know I asked before, like,
make him make himself speak.
Alliance for something. Alliance swap.
Yeah, I'll take technology, and on your turn, we can work something out for you.
Yeah.
Politics from Miles, maybe.
Be right back.
Probably.
I'll take politics.
Yep.
I feel like I gotta take Imperial, so no offense.
Nothing wrong with taking Imperial. Don't let Naalu take
Just to
Imperial.
keep it closer.
I mean, I understand.
Can score 2 and 2.
I think that's
and
a pretty good pickup for them, actually, for NRA to try to get caught back up.
3 on the edge, 2 and 2. Possibly comes and grabs the thing off. Doesn't have the 2 movement. Comes out of the gravity rift with Cabal's promissory, and they've got the movement to go from Corman to Mechadol. The fact that everybody else is behind on secrets, I think they've got to be playing a little bit towards tiebreaker. We currently have 4 hours 38 left in this game. I'm wondering whether I can get the timer up on the screen. Let's see. It's always harder than you think it's going to be with the system. No, actually, that's fine.
Yeah.
We now have built-in streamer timer on the TTPG, one of the smaller, less noticeable, but very useful. As well as who is the speaker? Which agents, leaders?
Hope nobody's going to judge me if I'm trying to cook up some fish puns for my above the table negotiations with JolNAr.
Sorry, I just got back. What's up with JolNAr?
Nothing.
Fish puns.
Your time to pick a card over there.
Let's see.
Or should I say a cod?
Yes, a cod.
Oh no. That's a terrible pun. Oh, but I like it. Oh jeez. Please save me from the terrible puns that I like, Big Al.
It's time for warfare.
Okay.
Wow, no trade or construction.
Warfare. For the
Oh, we
Nekro.
don't have any spendy or.
Don't think it can be. Oh, yeah, no units with capacity. No, so have to kill the.
Turn order.
Let's just pull this up so we're actually talking absolute truth. Elimination, no units, no ground forces, no production, and no planets. Yeah, you're
Argent,
not
what do you
wrong.
want for that there alliance?
Let's get a production up.
I'm prepared to give you this alliance in exchange for.
I don't think Nekro really has any outs at this point, though.
Susan is in Nekro's home system. We are paying out on that. Yes, it's time to eat.
I got 3. How many of those?
And we'll just do a real simple one.
What number feels
Nekro is eliminated.
How about
round
2?
3 question
How about
mark.
2 and a future Crucible?
We'll give you 2 minutes.
What's Crucible?
That's your promissory.
You're talking to.
Oh, yeah. The one that just like lives in your hands? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it's as easy as it looks.
I somehow
We've
have
got
3 alliances.
I don't think it's
carrier,
easy to eliminate, no. 'cause
one
you have to,
carrier
like,
can't get back, brings a lot of bombardment. 1, 2, 3.
Big gravity rift.
Yeah.
I mean, bombardment, yes, but I don't know if that's
Oh,
enough.
Susan.
Let's do it.
Oh god.
Not wasting time. Likes their
Nope.
odds. Dread. They haven't. Oh, they've put 4 into thing. They lose 1, they go down to 3. What are they taking with 3 dreads and bombardment?
All right, so I got
Might have
these 2
counterstroke.
dreads coming in.
Do
This
they-
one is
Oh, no units, no neuroglaive, no units, no ships.
Yeah, no
so I can bring
space
4.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
at all. Yeah.
their dread 2.
1, 2,
No
3.
ships.
1, 2, 3. Brings a mech. Brings a mech. Brings a mech.
Oh, right, you're right.
Hey, no ships is a deciding factor.
Yeah.
3 dreads,
Okay, so
potentially a
this one is
carrier and 2
sweeping through
infantry.
home system to grab one
Yeah.
of the mechs.
Yeah, 4 dreads with a mech.
This is
and 2
probably going to be
infantry.
GG for.
Yeah. Get those bets in.
Yeah,
You got 60 points on the no, not going to be eliminated, so somebody's playing the long odds, which is always good to see. 97% saying Nekro is eliminated
Really
this
wanted
round.
that 5th fleet supply. Didn't get it. This is way closer than I would prefer.
Regulator construction. Fleet regulations in play. Leaving.
Okay.
Because if they lose their home system, they have no planets, and it's just GG at that point.
Yeah, they have no production, they have no infantry, and no planets to put a space dock on.
Yep.
They're losing the infantry on Lodor proves to be particularly... what? 0 hits?
Oh,
Ooh,
Ooh.
0 hits!
Wow.
This is
I got
super.
my alliance too.
Wow, Pizza with a lot of self-whispers. He must be really not feeling the confidence right now.
Let's give us the
Getting
more die.
lots of self-affirmation.
The more die view. Get these dice
Okay.
rolling.
This probably ain't gonna work then.
I mean,
looks like it won't, but you never know.
possible.
Yeah.
What
Sometimes.
are we?
A lot of mechs.
6 infantry.
Yeah, just if you roll like that, should be fine. Reset. Okay, round 1. Let's go.
Okay.
3 hits.
At least.
Like I said, sometimes you roll well. Let's see. So,
Doesn't make up for it.
no, I know. So ground combat.
Hold on, I'm going to put your plastic on the stack of cardboard.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I think the mod does look for
Combat, please?
plastic closest to the cardboard,
Doesn't
but yeah,
matter.
the mech was pretty close. Yeah, no hits on Bombard, and they were low hits, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3.
It's not somewhere. It's more than 2.
Blue, purple
So sorry, is that on
messaging
there or
in the
no?
background.
What?
You can use the quick roller.
Sure. Yeah, sorry, I thought you wanted to say you push something there. The quick roller, right. Right now it's set to similar. How do you change it?
That
Right now I'm looking at this thing.
To
Wait.
drop the Volwraith token.
Right now I'm
here
looking
again.
at this.
Yeah. Wait, can you drop your token in the home system here again?
Yeah,
Sorry,
why
sure.
did that change?
Why would I drop a
That's-
token though?
Just pick this up and drop it.
Oh,
I have no idea what would have
that's what we're
changed
doing.
that, to be
Oh,
honest.
got it. Okay.
No, he hasn't ride or die. He just made a support swap deal with Argent that meant that he could push into Nekro without fear of Argent filling in their backup. 3v3, that's another triple kill.
I do think it's effectively.
And so I'm gonna flip my mech and take 2 hits.
Capture on the cardboard.
It's going to be close now, I think.
We good to go to the next round?
yeah. Don't like it, but yeah.
Neither does Nekro, bruh. I mean,
Oh, God.
2 hits, Susan. 2 hits, 2 hits. We have the fateful.
There was a Cody. There was a support swap between Argent and
Yeah.
Cabal.
But it wasn't a ride or die. It wasn't like
How many
beyond
did you
that.
get on the bombardment?
No, but it was a
Out
Yeah,
of 5?
Out of
Out of 4.
5.
He's saying, yeah, if he'd got strike wing ambuscade.
They have an extra roll.
Oh shit. Oh, that really is bad then.
Yeah. 0
so-
on 5 60%ers.
I lost track of which alliances you have, so
1 hit green.
And my
Let's
last
see
one.
what White gets.
okay. And I'm gonna leave my guy there because I have
Yep.
and also I get to steal attack from you.
Hey, remember Daxiv? Hey, clip that.
pretty good.
Clip that.
You killed
4.
5.
No, 4 because there's sustain on the.
I mean,
believe it was
so
4 because 1 was
Nekro
sustain.
still. I don't think Nekro
Yeah,
can
no,
come
there's
back and win
5.
this game,
I have, or because
but they absolutely can annoy the crap out of Cabal now.
I also just
That
moved
is
'cause I took
highly
off 4
available.
guys, and then I left the 5th one on because of Dax.
Okay. Left the 5th one on.
Okay, so I'm going to and then I get to take Dreadnought 2 now.
Yeah, so he grabs Dreadnought 2. Nekro is actually on the ball, hanging in there. Keeps the home system, gets to score for another round. We do not have the benefit of warfare on Cabal this round. Took the leadership to
Staying alive.
definitely play before Nekro could reinforce further.
It's going to be an interesting one. This really is. It may be that this will come back to bite Susan, not being able to fully eliminate the other player.
UK doing that original politics thing.
My problem
I'll
with
give you
playing
10
myself the way Susan's
promise
playing
or
is
no?
I couldn't
you
maintain the
mentioned on
headspace, the
for it.
brain power required to do the math on the
I was
elimination
hoping
as
for
well as
fair
still
notes.
keep scoring.
Can I just get like
Yeah.
any trade good?
I would find myself focused too much on the elimination
white
and
method's
falling
done,
behind.
right?
So
And you
Yeah.
were giving me a promissory note too, right?
Yes.
Actually, I'm just going to look at
Um,
blues because I'm not neighbors with purple.
Hold on, am I following this?
doing a
And I'm into-
swap. So this is the second time they've swapped notes that haven't gone into play.
Yeah, I'll put them on the
Yeah.
table here.
Um, So it is not support. It
That's
is
like
not
what we
alliance.
do.
It could be political secret. It could be trade agreements. It could be RA. Can be
Okay, and I gotta paint
very
my
interesting.
token and get my tasty action cards. These are the game winners right here, folks.
Hmm.
That is an archaeological expedition.
I must say, just a few photographs, a few screen captures of how the Nekro home system looks round by round. Tells a story. We've gone from 1 dread and some units to 4 dreads. The mech dies, doesn't it?
Is it my turn now?
It's Green's turn.
Yes. Sounds good. So this is looking like I'm headed to Mordor too. Possibly.
Both on the bottom from the... Going to take on 4 dreadnoughts. If Susan has
Bit of a tough combat though.
Dark in the Skies, they could actually score it.
I don't think you're winning that
Instead, you could try making a
the
run.
Strike-Wing Alpha is that I even have a chance because I get 2 of the 3x6.
And he's got Dread 2s now. You could run to Susan's home in this example. The area is open over
basically what I
Meherzul.
end up with is 3 7s and a 5 and a fighter.
Brings 2 Strike-Wing Alphas, a Dread 2, hasn't got
Admittedly just
gravity
doesn't
drive
look
yet.
great, but I also don't think I have
Does
a
have
lot of
anti-mass though, which is
options,
pretty
'cause
nice
that's
for
where
the 3 MTs,
all
which
of
is
my
already scored.
ground forces are. Does anyone like have any stuff they could help me with in terms of that attack, or?
I do not. Blue does not.
Okay.
White doesn't.
That is fine. I think I'm gonna do it then.
Counterstroke?
That is the thing you gotta
No,
try,
action
right?
cards in heart. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you can still build at home. So activating home is okay. Lose the space combat, still get to build more infantry for next round. You're doing it at some point this round. I just wonder if going after 3 fighters and a cruiser with the Dread 2 Strike-Wing Alphas.
Chance of whiffing all those bombards, by the way. 1.04%.
Well, it happens. Karma.
What was your chance of winning the overall combat?
I didn't look.
I mean, he would have had to have arguably 3 hits of bombardment to win the combat. Although those hits also reduce the number of hits that Nekro would have got. So
I said it had to have been relatively high.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4 in fleet.
I mean, I got you down to I got you down to 2 guys. And that was
3
with all whiffs.
or 2. Yeah, you're right. 2. Yeah, I think I would have imagined to be like 65% or something like that, but I have no idea.
I want to also just say big up respects to ThothTheRaven. Walnuts with a plum. Nothing but respect at this stage.
I'm going to use my,
still in it, still pushing forward, and
what's it called?
keeping it a really good social table.
I'm going to use my, destroyer bombard.
I fully agree with that.
So that's going to be first. Are you announcing retreats?
No. Stand and fight.
Sounds good. And this is just for anti-fighter.
2 hits,
2 hits.
AFB, so got to sustain.
Okay.
To explain to those watching at home why, when you use anti-vitae to the result 9 or 10.
No, you use sustain.
Oh, there we go.
Argent stuff.
Great.
That's Argent's
When
ability.
Oh, that's on the faction sheet? Yeah, not on the... Oh, man.
I missed that. Okay, well that makes my odds a lot worse.
Yeah.
Raid
formations on the faction sheet. Dang.
Yep.
I was thinking that it did that because I was going off memory.
It is funny because you're so used to as Argent just playing it.
Screen.
What?
I didn't correct you before because I don't know the faction that I'm playing.
That's fine. I assumed it was like that too. Okay. This might be a quick game for me then. Yeah, it definitely doesn't do that. I thought it did. I thought they're both on the Strikewind Alpha for some reason. Usually doesn't.
I totally Big L thought it too, bro. Me and you.
That's fine. We can do this on it.
You're not alone.
I mean, I'm not sure what else I would do. So, because I already committed, I guess I can technically retreat now. Oh, that's
Lose 1 to capacity. Not even worth it.
whatever. I'll just.
You
we'll
hope
just
the
do it.
dice gods for RNG
I
Jesus.
think I'm out of this game anyway, and I need to get lucky. So.
Find the fish.
More die. Space combat. We can roll.
Yep.
I won't announce retreats.
You are retreating or not?
I'm not.
Yeah, not announcing retreats. 2 from green. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. 2 for 2. We have a double kill, but they will be
I'm
sustaining.
going to take 1 on my Dreadnought and 1 on my infantry. And
Yep.
I'm going to use
On your infantry?
Yeah, stats,
Dreadnought
that is
infantry
correct.
on my fighter.
Okay.
And I'm going to use reflective shielding.
Very nice.
Good man. Sustain.
Yeah, and that makes it somewhat even at least. It would have been a lot better if I had 2 hits off the anti-fighter production force, but I don't. So, next round.
We got 2 and 2 again. Double kills everywhere today.
What was the
2 and 2.
Double kill.
okay?
Cookies! Yeah. Cookies! Yeah.
What are you destroying?
I'm destroying a cruiser and a destroyer.
I will take those.
Sure. And let's see. Let's see what else is there. Okay, yeah, I'll just do space combat again.
Yeah. 1 hit.
Okay. Destroyer.
Take it.
Yep.
Just heads up, Dread v Dread.
Yep.
Zero hits green.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
1 hit.
I mean, I will say the players are handling this with like enough maturity and stuff, so that's good.
Okay, and
Yeah,
then, since I did activate the system, I still.
Oh, yeah. I would have been so tilted, and I would have forgotten a build. God knows, remembering Daxiv.
Oh, I never would have remembered Daxiv, but I don't remember Daxiv even when I'm like not tilted.
I'm going to get a mech.
Actually, I'm not sure I've ever controlled the tech Daxiv ever,
So,
but
and then
if I did, I would
Nekro
forget about it.
doesn't want to grab any more tech. They can grab Vortex, but then they've got to
anyway,
give
this'll
up
be the end
either
of my turn,
Strikewing
so
Alphas or
pass.
Neuroglaives, since they've used both the X
And
and
I'm also
Y.
using
They've already got
very
self-assembly
self-assembly.
routines. All right,
Mm-hmm.
that is end of a
Went for it,
chapter.
didn't work out. Odds were against me, so I'm not surprised.
I mean, you
Still
still caused them
building.
a lot of damage.
I did, and I'm glad I did.
6 infantry
And
and a mech.
honestly, at this point, like, I'm not expecting to win the game, although, you know,
He's still scoring
I'm
though. I
definitely
mean,
not expecting to win the game. So mostly, I'm just going to live up to my word about saying I'm making life miserable for him. That being said, I don't think there's that much I can do at this point.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I
totally take
took a gamble,
Vortex over
and
Neuroglaive
it didn't work out twice. So
as a stall, or are you joking? Interesting.
two pretty decent shots at your home system, and neither worked.
In terms of no destroyers and no ships, yeah, actually, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, I can see where you're coming from.
With that, because I was thinking I had a lot of, even if you got my home system, it'd be like too much for you, but clearly it wasn't, and I miscalculated there.
Cool. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 mech. So he built a mech instead of 6 infantry,
Yeah, I think
4
you're right.
infantry
I
and a
think we
mech
both
getting
are out of this game.
self-assembly.
Yeah.
Susan,
Definitely
don't
we
say
were both
that.
out as soon as you failed the first time. At least I think.
We'll
see.
Like I had Stellar Converter in my back pocket. Like, and
Yeah, but
as
again,
soon as I
like,
Stellar Convert that planet and wipe it, that wipes you. So if either of these had gone through, then I got 2 slices to myself.
Okay, it's tech time, friends. Well, actually, hold on, it's not tech time necessarily. Hey, Red.
Hello.
What's the story here on Rekatol Mechs?
What about it?
Is your copious pile of plastic moving forward? Is your modest pile of plastic moving backward?
Oh, well, you see, I have to take the space ones, so I had to build some ships, and this is the forward dock, so I just chose to build it there to give me the most options.
Because maybe people are starting to pick up that I covet 2 things: action cards and command counters. And I have a good hand of action cards. All 7 are in my hand, but I don't have any influence. So I have my eye on Mechatol. I realize Yellow has probably reasons to go there as well.
We have support swapped. I can't attack Red without losing a point.
That's an interesting. That's maybe a reason to not try to borrow a Mechatol. Mostly, I was just trying to get $1 to let you have Mechatol when leadership goes.
So I'm trying to
Welcome back,
understand
Frox.
what you're trying to do here.
I'm trying to say, I'm not going to come
I
now.
would have more influence if I became the new proud owner of Mechatol Rex.
Oh, so what you're saying is you want to take Mechatol Rex.
He's saying he's speaking next round. He's going to grab Imperial, get the bonus squawk.
So I don't really want to do violence to you. But I also...
Okay, so then you're not...
Strike Wing Carrier, 1 infantry. He can run the other carrier. He's got Crucible use, I believe, owed by his support partner.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, I will consider it.
Crucible gets everything from home there. It's 3 move. He's getting +2 if use of Crucible.
Sweet talk you.
I would strongly prefer no technology at the moment.
Yeah.
Asking me, that's my partner in crime here.
Then again, I'm out of the game, so you know what? Screw it.
Come on, Susan.
Wow, I don't think that's true.
Yeah.
But you know,
Um,
it can certainly feel that way when your plans get wrecked.
Oh, we will note that Susan's secret was definitely not Dark in the Sky since he scored strength in bonds and has no secrets in hand. The straight out lying is brilliant. It's for a secret. I like that. Yeah, just to confirm.
So just factor that in, White.
The number one reason I would say Susan's comment of I'm out of the game could be correct is speaker order. But there's a fair chance that Argent takes politics and sells it to White anyway next round, so they go into round 5. But hey, this game is really going to be weird with tiebreakers.
This guy here.
It's also going very likely to tiebreakers.
It really does look like Naalu's game to lose. I'll be honest, I still like Argent and JolNAr. I appreciate they've got the 0 initiative, but generally speaking, I think we're going tiebreaker. We've got 4 hours left. We're only just starting round 3. We're in first turn round 3.
Picking up very hollow.
Right,
You'd be
and
lucky
the
to
0
clear round
token
4.
doesn't help you in a tiebreaker.
I suspect we will be in round 4 when the timer goes, and then we'll be tie-breaking at the end of round 4. If this goes to round 5, totally different. Naalu scoring on the 0 before a tiebreaker becomes a thing in round 5 is very legit still a superpower of theirs. They are the only faction with guac at the moment.
Yep.
We do have, though, just out of interest,
I don't know if it's too late now. It's fine if
purple
it is.
player hoping to get Tomb. They've got Sarween, but they have no blue
to
planets at the
switch
moment.
over, one of my techs after killing one of Volroth's things.
Ooh, okay. This is very late. Let's see how the table handles it.
Yeah, move the X thing over to his maw.
And the biggest reason actually why is the X +2 on the home. Susan
So are you
just gives up
discarding
now.
Neural Glaive or Strikewing Alpha?
Strikewing Alpha.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, as the table pointed out, no more destroyers on the table for
It's definitely
Nekro.
much better tech, but this
True.
allows me 2 attacks in 2 colors.
Oh, and that is true. Scoring 2 tech. This Necro's going to be on 9 points come the end of this game, and I'm going to flip and put him in for man of the match.
Otherwise, I can't get that.
Tell you what, player of the game.
Yeah, really. Like, to still care about scoring and to think about those
Yeah.
things in this
Also, I'm
situation
trying to remember,
is
would I
really
draw an,
admirable.
action card if I just copy attack with the simulator?
Not with the assimilator. The text just gets put on the tech. You don't actually gain it. The text just
That's what I
changes
thought.
on assimilator.
Just
And I
making
should-
sure.
I'm gonna pop Imperial.
Sweet. We're going edge 3, I'm guessing.
Secondary.
Can I pay you not to?
Somebody doesn't have a tokens.
This is Naalu.
No. Cut him out. Cut him out.
Oh man.
Let's see what the
I
offer
don't-
is, but
Yeah.
3 on the
Well,
edge.
I don't think you can. I got to do it now. I'm sorry. The whole point is that
Wow.
you can't follow. I'm sorry that you
I know,
can't
I
follow.
completely understand. That's fine, that's fine. It's all good.
Wow. All right.
And I don't.
And now we can use being mean to Cabal as like a free pass to be mean to other people also. It's great.
I'm
That is really great.
I scored the edge systems.
Cool. Goes through. So now I disagree. You see, Necro's fallen out. They had no round 2 secrets. This puts Naalu only on 1 secret at the moment, 2 secrets during round 4, comes in around 5, only getting their 3rd secret.
Oh my god.
This changes secret resolution and secret scoring completely.
What was the last?
Become a martyr. I tell you now, somebody drew Become a martyr.
Fuel the War Machine, have 3 space docks on the board as Argent.
Okay.
That's not the structure objective you would hope for.
Okay.
It's true. That's not the structure objective you hope for.
Top leadership and start trying to drag myself out of this here hole.
Susan's just talking up the game. You know, when you're strong, play from weakness. When you're weak, play from strength.
Yeah, true.
This is why, for me, more and more, this is all performance art. It's all about how do you wiggle and maneuver. We have our props as in the plastic. We have ourselves as the performers.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Well, not really.
3 + 3 is 3 + 4. So Beraglerta were the free ones there. So let's talk last turn. I took 2 things that weren't in my slice. Some other bits didn't work out, but I got an additional 2 tokens this round. Look, I'll be honest, most eliminations that are opportunistic, all set up during the draft, involve the pincer, involve 2 players and somebody in the sandwich between them, and generally culminates in a round 2 elimination. This dragging into a round 3 was not what Susan planned for. They had hoped to finish them off in round 2 and be able to start focusing on the rest of the game round 3. So, you know, odds-wise, I'm not going to say Susan's game has got better. Yeah. And I do think, just again, Argent and JolNAr sit here pretty happy. They benefit from not being in the fray, but the rest of the table focused on it.
Start grabbing some of these empties.
Yeah.
Erez is on board, so the more systems that JolNAr puts ships in, the better for them.
Reveal
That's true.
prototype.
JolNAR needs more tech.
Well, I got to go look up Kenneth Bird's Pentad. Let's go do that if we
4
can.
resources to get Dread 2.
Roll bad.
Purpose,
It's all
agent,
right.
act, agency, attitude,
I'm
scene.
gonna fire the anti-fighter barrage though.
Is he somebody from TV?
We're fighting. Let's fight.
And rhetoric is a popular heuristic used to analyze motivation. Oh, like motivation stuff I've done a fair amount of, because
Yeah, Dread 2.
managing
And
people,
this is what I'm going to
getting them to do what you want is key.
Oh wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know if Susan thought he would be finding himself in that opportunistic position. Like Cabal obviously was setting up for opportunity, but the Nekro taking all ships out of home to Beraglerta round 1 and then warfaring all ships to Lodor just proved, very attractive.
And
But
I
maybe
will
wasn't as set
demonstrate
up
my
for it.
power.
Yay! 3 ships in a combat. Secrets are scoreable.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I could help you with that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, that is nice. Reveal prototype.
Oh, I'm
as
sorry.
an
I'm going to do
event.
my end of turn abilities that I keep forgetting. So I'm going to place 1 mech down. And I'm going to explore Hope's End.
Leaving Tibber open for NRA to get another unit on the edge, not required at the moment.
Okay. I'm going to use a tactics counter and go to Barraglord 4.
With Dread.
And I'm going to bring a Dreadnought,
Fighter.
a carrier.
You wouldn't dare.
Fighter.
He is gumming. I mean, that's one positive here.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the carrier left over Lodor.
Okay.
And yeah, probably just those. Because I can leave the carrier here.
I
For a
will
second.
declare a retreat.
Retreating over Maherzul. Don't have to say, just have to have a legal retreat.
Planet adjacent and a ship adjacent.
Got it.
You retreat over my
I thought you had
home.
to have a planet and a ship. Although maybe it's just a planet.
It's either or. So I could actually go either direction.
I think I might go carrier here. Oh
Carrier
wait, sorry.
goes
Carrier
what?
can't move there. Never mind. Ignore that. No, I think I'll move the carrier from Lodor instead of empty space.
Okay.
So, we still get 1 round of combat at least.
That we do. So.
And I think, don't you have to put the token in, or is that only if you get to successfully retreat?
Only if I successfully retreat.
Got it. Okay.
A lot of blue-yellow chatter at the moment. You pick the color, so they're doing a frag exchange. Susan gets 0. And green gets 0. No more tech.
Okay.
Susan gets a retreat out of the carrier. Won't be taking the ground forces, but
to...
we will get a make an example opportunity for.
I will bombard Berg.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go for make example.
Gonna feel very cross if the bombardment tech that you stole from me is more accurate for you.
Did I steal bombardment tech?
0 hits. Dreadnought
Can you
2.
do it right now?
Yeah, you can bombard without committing a ground troop.
Yeah, bombard comes before commitment.
Anyway,
you missed anyway.
Bombard step 1 of the invasion, and then commit
and
ground forces follows.
So where do you put the odds here now? Who do you think is in the best seat? I think Miles arguably is in a very nice seat, even though he's a little behind on scoring.
I kind of argue Miles isn't behind on scoring. He's going for a stage 2 on the current track. He's not eyeing up Mechatol. He's going to cover off a number of spendies. He's going to cover off 2 tech objectives. He's going to cover off most of actually all of the structure objectives by the time we get to round 5. He's
right,
going to
in a
have perfect
tiebreaker, I
speaker
agree
order.
with you.
No, I'm just talking about winning on status round 5. The trick is, though, can he get in front of Naalu if this goes round 5? If it ends up in a round 4, I think that he still beats Naalu. And then Argent, I think, has a reasonable position. Argent's wanting to set up on Mechatol, might have shown their hand too soon with Naalu now reinforcing. But it was obviously indicating to me that Argent was going to take Imperial, leaving Miles to take politics for a round 5 speaker. I now think maybe Argent pivots to taking politics, selling speaker to Cabal for round 5 speaker positioning. So for me, a lot of it comes down to speaker, as well as strength of faction. I think Miles will get an Imperial round, whether it's 4 or 5, to catch up.
That's
I think Miles probably enjoys sitting a little bit behind the pack, and technically is on 3, so our overlay is broken yet again. Let us fix that.
Can I show you some things that are not for you, Red? Right here.
Oh my
These cards
goodness.
I'm using on
Not for
other
you at all.
people.
I can pay you rent too, in case people are curious. I'm trying to.
Secrets, there was no Imperial in round 2, so everybody missed out on a secret draw, which is why, yeah, this round 4 natural finishes with no time limit are highly unlikely. Yeah, so I'm not anti Naalu. I just don't feel that affinity. I think Naalu still has some trouble closing out the late game.
God.
You've got none of the
You know,
key
some
relics pulled.
Not
We
paying
haven't seen
attention.
Obsidian.
Sorry,
We have
sorry.
not seen Shard on
That's my
NRA.
fault. You want to go to Sodor, you said?
Yep. Just want to borrow it for this round. I will vacate it at my earliest convenience next round.
So Green Planets gets 1 off Niles, giving Niles $4. Sorry,
One destroyer and
Miles.
that's it.
Why did I go to Niles? I'm thinking of Fraser. Anyway.
I mean, he has to take the planet, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, that was obvious. I understand.
So I'm going to activate. Do you have PDS2
Oh,
right
he's
now?
How's it-
my fault.
How's he getting there?
I
Uh,
no, I
oh,
don't have PDS
don't see it.
but
Okay,
Through
so
the
I
B?
believe that if I play...
I am
Oh,
considering this.
Crucible.
Oh, what are you considering?
You're going round the long way? Don't have
I would
anti-mass?
say save it.
Yeah, exactly.
Lightwave. Oh, he's got Lightwave.
Okay.
He's on tech into Lightwave, people. Why have we not done a spreadsheet update? We're going to
So
quickly
I
go get that. That
believe
seems
this
very
location
applicable.
From my home can carry a mech, and with Crucible can fly 1.
Apologies, everybody. The tech seems to have been very applicable
bonus
today.
movement for
Volwraith
the
has
Rift,
swapped out
bonus
a
movement
Neuroglaive
from
for a
Crucible,
Vortex
Gravity
and
Drive.
Dreadnought 2. Oh, actually, it's not picking up
Does
the
that
fact
sound
that
right to people?
we'll go clean up that shortly.
All right, I
Um,
will.
And then we have Lightwave on Argent PDS2, Airy Hollow Lattice as well, having got off this tech timing, so they are looking pretty in their tech stream. We've got a Dreadnought 2 on top of the PDS for upgrades for JolNAr, and they double tech for Lightwave.
Cancel the
We've got a Duranium armor there. Nazroka looking at a Cruiser 2, so they've picked up a bit of the movement and supercharged during the agenda of the technology rider. Fleet Logistics from Naalu, looking forward, I guess, to a little bit of an Imperial round, but not really heading towards them, and maybe a Lightwave a bit further on, likely to start coming. Sorry, that was Volwraith with Dreadnought 2. Nekro, yeah, we have Dreadnought 2, Anti-Mass, Neuroglaive, no longer there, has actually been replaced by Vortex. We'll get them to update that now. Back to the game.
wow.
Yes, purple.
All right, so yeah, it gets their blue because they used Cabal's Crucible through the Grav Rift and had Lightwave.
I
1, 2,
swapped
3, 4,
the
5.
Strike Wing. Sorry, that should be gone. I moved the actual thing over, but not the thing on the board.
10-4, thank you. Yeah, look, Naalu's got to get Imperial. We've got Politics Riders shenanigans. You've got Public Disgrace shenanigans. We kind of saw NRA claiming to take it to cut them off a Megidor point, but the reality is that NRA want to do double score anyway.
I got a quick question.
But yeah, it's there. I'm not actually really using it for anything.
If I there was only 1 in the hazard deck, but I explored it and did the whole with the mech thing, got 2. Do I just shuffle the discard?
Yep, you can press right-click explore on the tile. It will automatically put that back into a deck shuffle and delete the top one. But if you've already drawn 1, you can just turn the deck upside down, press R to shuffle it, and then draw 1. Report remaining will no longer work though with the TTS mod. It is slightly janky.
So search and then shuffle is back in business.
Yeah, you can search and then shuffle. So you've got a choice
Yeah,
between
actually, if you let
1.
it reshuffle itself when you
Then it's slightly
do the
better.
explorers, then it works. The report remaining keeps working.
If you manually shuffle back, it doesn't work.
Gets the attachment. +1 becomes a 3/0 Cormont.
Okay, that's your turn.
Fleet Logistics with 2 and 2. Yeah, fair enough. They've got the blue skip. I mean, they got skips for days. This skips for days is ridiculous, man. 6 skips from Naalu.
Bill.
Seriously, yeah. That's
Here.
pretty wild.
Forward
I don't
dot
think I've seen
build.
anyone with that many skips
Good
before
ol'
in recent memory.
Unexciting build.
And that's even with me very frequently in Franken, like building slices for skips.
Can you imagine round 5, Naalu on speaker,
Spending
pops 5 tech skips, and has the 0. Instant win. Imperial.
Yeah, really.
Like Fleet Logistics, not even needed. Just that 0.
Could be. Could be.
Yeah, I'm highly surprised nobody's picked up DET at this table. Because the minute nobody else has it, it's advantageous. I'm real interested in Miles picking up the Lightwave. Cashing in.
Well,
off
when you're
E-res.
JolNAR, Lightwave just gives you so much ability to like decide later what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to decide now. You can figure it out.
In there
Be
as well.
flexible.
Mhm.
And JolNAR doesn't really have that by default. So I think it's quite strong for JolNAR to have.
And
Hey,
2 infantry.
Cabal, this may... I don't know when this happened, but you can only have 4 in fleet supply.
Oh shit, you're right. That was on my leadership, so we'll just move that down to tactics.
Ang is still not taken. No, Ang is still not taking. NRA has just got Cruiser 2. Has no cruisers on the board. What? Is that true?
Purge my
Yeah.
hero and swap out just a couple of techs.
Warfare is
Does
in the
seem
round,
that
though.
way.
Oh my god.
Yarrow.
DET, get him.
Yeah, he's going DET now. So did he keep one in a asteroid? Like I would have gone
I am
through...
actually, I don't know.
Should have done it a turn ago. You missed.
There we go.
To get my 3rd point to unlock my hero, I had to do that.
Ah.
It was somewhat unfortunate.
Timing is everything.
You know, some people call it dark energy treasure chest.
You know what is interesting? If you consider the tiebreaker question, racing for points at this stage, leading from ahead is not a bad thing. If you can get those extra secrets.
If
normally-
you can, but then especially because right now, the only fighting that has happened has gone pretty badly for the people involved.
But yeah, I think that the DET now go and grab some additional secrets. Something like Demonstrate Power would normally have been scored much later in the game. A 10th point opportunity.
Yeah, that's true.
What else are they getting? So they've gone predictive. With the 4 in fleet, predictive lets you do some fancy things,
let's
I
see.
guess. Green into hyper, maybe?
I'm going to...
Biostims, refreshing, not getting a sling relay. What are they refreshing? Predictive? Maybe just planetos. Yeah, 1-1
I'll
and a
use
1-0.
or let's see.
Yep, insubordination.
I guess I can just use Warfare. Actually, I'll hold off on that for a turn. I'll use Insubordination to take a counter out of Voroth's Tactics pool.
Cute.
Spicy.
And then that's it.
Damn, what happened? Susan continued to try hit Nekro and came up short, mainly on some crazily bad rolls. 1% chance of rolling, no hits on the
even put
full
like
dreads.
extra one from Fleet in there. The decent stall though.
Okay, I think I kind of want to take this planet from you here, Nara.
Lightwave working for pizza.
Didn't we talk about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that deal works.
Okay, love that for us. So I'm going to activate here. And
Man, these pizza
I'm gonna play
negotiations.
Crucible.
Really something.
That's right. This is kind of ride or die between Susan and JJ. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought it again.
Yeah.
2,
He's saying he did pay for it. He
3,
might have.
4. It makes it there kind of on its own.
Well, one of the interesting things about pizza is he is making the game more and more likely to go to tiebreaker, which is probably better and better for Miles, but also maybe for him,
than I put it.
arguably.
I think pizza's fine. I think that speaker order. I'm not worried if I'm Argent in this position.
Base.
No, I agree.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's just it's really setting the meta of this game. The fact that it is going as long as it is.
Let me think about.
I think though we do forget LFGs go quicker because people invest less. They don't eke out what I call their below 10% odds. You know, play your outs. You come to a qualifier game, you play your 1% outs. You know what I mean? You never give up. Whereas LFG, it's like, hey, I'll smash another one tomorrow. I'll get to go shopping. This is that shot where people just take a little bit longer.
Okay, let me.
That's definitely true.
Yeah, I've definitely seen far more 10 and 12-hour qualifier and prelim games compared to any amount of LFGs, which range between 3 and 8.
Good action card.
Probably averaging.
That's
about
definitely
6.
true. Although I will say that I've played a lot with pizza, and it's not out of character for games to go longer.
Yeah, well, I'm a talker. Like for me, I totally believe if I can get everybody on the table heading in the direction I want, if I can be a shepherd, it serves my game. Some tables I get backlash. I've sat down at tables where people are like, "No, we don't want to hear the sermon. Back the hell out of here. Park your bus down the road." And all of a sudden, I've got to play a much more silent game. But we all have our strengths, and it's good to play to them and maximize the advantage.
Oh no, I certainly agree with that. I am a little bit of a talkie player, not nearly as much as you though.
For me, it's all about influence. I mean, I'm a manager of people in my day-to-day life, and so because of that, I really see it as an opportunity to sit down at a table and manage not only myself but 5 other players to get to 9 points each, and then at least strategically get myself into a position where I win.
Gets up to
draft took under half an hour, about 25 minutes. That included the multi. The actual faction creation was probably just over 5 to 7 minutes. And then the actual multi was about 18 minutes. Multi took a little bit of time. I think faction choices made it a little bit interesting. Diplo on Sam Law. Cabal does use the secondary, gets more plastic into play. Okay, everybody's followed Imperial, except Naalu got cut out. Nekro's got 2. Or did Cabal get cut out as well on the secret? Yes.
Yeah, they did.
Oof, now I'm feeling for Susan. Yeah.
Sorry. I will purge Dynamis Core for 4 trade goods.
Oof.
Yeah, that was, I think, deliberate. Because someone was like, "Oh, can you please wait on that?" And it was like, "No, I'm trying to cut out Cabal."
I remember NRA, Naalu begging, pleading, I should say. It's again. I just see this JolNAr Argent working together, discussing. Let's see. Let's not curse no one. Yep, yeah, we see it. You see, going DET, setting up for E-res everywhere.
As I was supposed to.
Yep.
Purple.
Yeah, purple's coming, just not right now. Give me a
Dreadnought was
moment.
there.
Can get a destroyer there. Threaten enemies is the other secret, potentially.
Okay, I'll take that as a maybe.
Purple needs to get support. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Nekro's hanging on. Nekro's happy to give it to Purple. Nekro doesn't care if Purple wins off their support. Nekro just doesn't want to be eliminated.
Just Mike.
Well, and I think they specifically don't want Susan to win. So anything that helps someone who isn't Susan win, probably on the table.
I don't care.
Especially, you give a little bit of sympathy, a little whisper. Hey, I'm sorry that happened. you know.
Yeah, we're also, what are we, halfway through round 3, and we are at 5 hours, am I right? 4 hours into the game.
I'll pull up Warfare now.
They are moving along like
Yeah,
reasonably fast now.
I'm telling you now, I've seen these control objectives in this combination result in 2.5 hour rounds, round 1, 2, and 3. And you're at round 3 and you're looking at 6 hours into a game. So they can definitely be a lot more trying and taxing, especially on a map like this. We have a warfare pop from our good friends lifting the green fleet. They get an opportunity to take Meherzul, I suppose. No infantry. Get an opportunity to bombard again if that's simply what they're trying to do, is achieve a secret. If they could pick up Light Wave off JolNAr, it will actually make them super happy. JolNAr gets to E-res print.
As I come to Lazar.
Correct.
Well, that's given me a great reason to not bring my flagship there. Oh boy.
Who are other eliminators in the community? I don't think they like to be listed. They will deny.
So Burner, I would actually argue, is not really an eliminator. Sometimes he does. Burner is just a aggressive threatener.
And then gravity driving.
The trick is that he does exactly what he says he's going to do every single time. So you can kind of there's ways around Burner's stuff. He's not super likely to just like, he's not sneaky about it. He's like, yo, give me this thing or I'm going to take X, and then does so. If that makes sense, chat.
But right now, it is a lockdown Cabal fleet over the Devils. They're looking with hungry lips at the JolNAr Dread.
Burner would just tell you that if you asked.
I also think one needs to consider that players can adapt relatively well as the metas change, and the tournament environment can be quite different to our regular playgroups.
Yeah, no, that's definitely true. Like I hate fighting, but there have been games, not in the tournament because I wasn't that good, but like I would take a home system if it presented itself. Like, I don't know, in this game, the setup that Nekro had was pretty tempting, even if you're not an eliminator per se.
Yeah. Opportunity.
Yep. I might not have gone quite as all in as Susan did, but yeah. It's, you take the thing you need to do the thing.
I will produce a cruiser there with the...
Especially if you get like BAM or something. Become a martyr.
Freelancers, Cruiser 2.
Oh, speaking of production, is it too late for me to build a unit with my faction tech?
It's up to the table.
I would just build an extra. It's fine if it's too late.
I'm okay with it.
Cool. Miles, is your neighbor the most directly affected?
So my last turn, I came in here. I forgot to produce. It's fine if you don't want to.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine.
No new information would have really impacted that.
No. I'm a big fan of being pretty chill about timing windows unless there's new information. Play it is just not a fun experience for anyone, really.
Oh, that's what I was about to say. Unless you define the game, like the recent Hell Mode tournament, as play it and have strict rules around that, it's far better to be giving. Just think, if you were in their shoes, wouldn't you appreciate the, totally if it's based on new information. If somebody suddenly builds their flagship next to you, and you go, oh, can I change my build? Bro, you shouldn't even be asking. You know what I mean? You in your heart know that was opportunistic. Whereas, it's just I forgot my bloody thing. If you're holding each other to timings and that, it's different. It does definitely keep a game going a lot faster.
White, are you going?
I agree.
3 edge or empties,
Okay, we've got our winners form. Somebody's filling that out.
Probably 3 edge now, 3 empties next. because I'm pretending I'm still playing?
I think you're still somewhat in.
I think it would be iffy for Nekro to win, but possible in a crazy world. I don't know.
Yellow, if I'm moving to here, you're not gonna attack me, are you?
Nah, you're fine. I mean, I wouldn't say no to that red fragment you got there.
Maybe what I'll do, I'll go here. I'll promise you the red fragment at the end of the round when I haven't been attacked.
Okay.
Which one is that? Entropic field. I'm sure that you'd be heartbroken if you had to get $4 for being attacked.
Yeah, well, I would be if it meant no point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
Actually,
Go ahead.
I would say technically what I can do is I can take one of your. Let's see. I'm going to abduct. Actually, I can't abduct anything, right? Because you have your dreadnought, or dreadnought's already out.
Can't grab from white.
Dreadnoughts
It's
are already
blockaded.
yelled out.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Yellow. Are you the guy in
Yo.
Wyoming? You're in Wyoming? Is that right? No.
Colorado, but close enough.
Colorado. Who's in Wyoming? One of you is in Wyoming.
I'm in Wyoming.
Who's that? Red?
Naalu. Red.
No. Yeah. Colorado. Okay, I gotta get to know. This is the Pacific Northwest side over here.
Wait, Red, you're in Wyoming? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have trusted you nearly as much.
Oh, I love
him.
it.
Um,
I love
okay,
it.
so yellow. If I were to give you 3 choices, blue, red, and green, which would you say is your favorite color?
This is who just smack with something.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Blue, red, and green. Which
Making
is your
somebody
favorite
else
color?
wear the blood of knocking somebody on the head.
I'm playing Archaeological Expedition. So I'm going to look at 3 of the cards. And one of
Do red.
Red has nothing. Red is cycled, so red has no relic fragments left, right?
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
did. I
do-
made sure to cycle one back. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Wait.
There is
So-
one deck. There is one that went back in there.
Yeah, I cycled one back in.
I'll report remaining on the others just so that we have an informed. There's 2 in 11 in the blue, and there is 3 in 9. So the highest concentration is in the green. This is 11.1 bark percent. This is 1/3.
Yeah, but
I
do
mean, this is interesting because Pizza is talking, about some of these things. Nah, I don't think it's filibustering.
Yeah,
I'm
there it
good
is.
at this.
One,
No, he just
Okay,
likes
and then
playing
I
silly games,
propose
honestly.
to
and the
Um,
social aspect. I
set
mean,
up as
if you're not talking to
JolNAR
the other
against
players, that's when
you
it becomes a computer game.
when
Right, so Pizza is also a big fan of
if
things
you're
like
gonna
relic
play.
lotteries, of like, 3 of us have fragments of this color, let's put them in a
Roll the
pile.
dice.
And,
Roll the dice. Yeah.
yeah. And like, so things like that are pretty in range. I don't think it's filibustering.
Yeah.
Just shenanigans.
Yeah, JolNAR does definitely have the E-res. They have got 1, 2. They're setting up these ships and systems beautifully.
It sounded so much cooler when Miles tried to.
When the
Withhold
table
payment.
suddenly decides, oh no, we got to stop JolNAR, they're gonna get rich and they're gonna build these mechs at home and these wonderful dread fleets, and it's just gonna be all on.
Yep.
That's good. And let me do this. Keeping all this
Got every correct attachment.
nice information.
Whoa.
I had like the fewest planet slices, so I had to go deep into getting all the attachments.
I'm going to borrow JolNAR strength.
All right, I'm gonna go quickly AFK. Breakfast almost ready.
I'll give it back soon.
And I will probably pass.
Why am I always so poor? Actually, I spent this crucible. This belongs to you, my friend.
But you wanted it back for second use. So.
Oh yeah, I used it again. So if I have used it twice, so you're all paid up, or I'm all.
Far as I'm concerned, it lives in your hands, dear buddy.
Oh, I love that. You don't shoot a dinosaur out of the sky when they come for an edge empty, and they treat you so well. Hey JolNAR, you appear to be rich.
You appear to be rich. How about I take your
$2
money?
For sale?
For what would be the only thing?
Well, that's a great question. So every so often I get lots of ideas very often, but then every, once in a blue moon, it's a good idea. And so the idea that I have that I want to take root is the idea of giving over a political secret that I know you heard political secret and you say nobody cares about a political secret. But instead of playing my political secret to take me out of a vote, I like to give it to someone as leverage to be played when they need all of my votes for a second agenda or all but one of my votes for a first agenda, to like swing a ministership or the like in a way that nobody suspects.
How many votes is he
Even though
selling?
I'm saying it now, they're going to forget.
Argent has 13 votes plus the 7.
So I'm trying to raise
19 votes.
$2.
19 votes for $2 on tap is pretty decent if he lives by the deal.
And
if he doesn't, you just snap him.
I guess I'll type.
Needs the money now, Bam Bam. Needs the money now.
Yeah,
19 votes is pretty good.
Maybe, but
the only problem with the second agenda is if Argent uses some of their votes on the first and then has none for the second when you need this deal, it feels like you come up short. Yeah, and you can just deny the...
That's true.
5 dreads. Ground... Don't know what the secret is.
If that makes sense.
Laws and...
Alternatively, I could burn a token to trigger E-res.
Yeah, that seems cheaper, bro. Burn a token.
And then not even bring anything there.
What's he using the money for? He needs 2 faction techs. He's already got it.
How much of the 4 would I be getting if what just talk to me. What do you think is fair?
Oh, I see. Yeah, if you activate one of my places, I'll split the trade goods with you. 50-50.
Okay.
I mean, here's the question. Why does he need trade goods in this moment?
I don't know if I have any unlocked ships that can reach there, so I'm not moving any in there.
To do with a...
all right.
And I'll take $2.
2. So he's got $3. I mean, I keep thinking focus research, things that need dollars. He's got AI, so he's saving $2 on the build. Got Sorween saves $3, $6. Maybe flags, and he's already built flagship, so it's not on Veil. Yeah, we'll see.
Spin the wheel again.
I think it's going to be the good...
Prophet said Dominus Orb. Yeah, we go. Obsidian. Does NRA's game change? Nope, it is Codex. Probably the 3rd or 4th best, depending on what you're looking at. But Dominus and Codex together is pretty nice if we're going to get a late game. Impersonation for a secret, yeah. Had spent all the planets. Oh, so showed his secret. It is terrible. It is 3 docs. I can never score it. I'm using impersonation to get another one. Yep, very good. Cool. Thank you for that.
It'll be fast.
How long did the draft take? The draft took 27 minutes, including the faction creation, which was about 7 minutes of that. So the multi portion was about 20 minutes.
Okay. I'm going to play the action card impersonation.
Yeah, good on your chat you got there.
Would anyone like to stop me from spending
Chat's pretty good at figuring these things out.
Yeah, more brains.
The chat brain trust.
Sabotage once, twice. Kidoki.
Yeah, this table took a while, but I'll be honest, multi can take half an hour on a good day if people are really stressing about it. If people are thinking about these weird slices, figuring out who their neighbors with. We did see, I think it was green specifically. No, it wasn't green. That was second. Who was fourth pick? Somebody decided to sit between somebody. Anyway, it doesn't matter now. Yeah, I think Argent took fifth to break up. Anyway, doesn't matter. So people were
So
thinking.
you're absolutely right though. Like the drafting is impactful. It did not take outrageously long. It's definitely not the fault. Like if anything is the reason why this game is going to go to time, it's the fact that there was an elimination attempt that failed.
All right, I got a deal for you. I'll use a token where that destroyer is, so you don't have to worry about it. I'll give you black market.
Oh,
you give me
for $4. God, no. Oh, he does. He's got the red and the. He can get shot as the 10th point. Oh, bro, you hold black market all game for that 10th point now. I would so keep that on tap. Denies the rest of the table. NRA just has to soak it. Most fragments are out anyway. Nobody's getting really pissed off. Feels so bad to have few tokens or plastic. The only reason to pop it now is Obsidian is far more value early.
I will pass.
You can draw one secret. As passed, so it doesn't get a cash in now. It's a mute point this round anyway. Is the speaker control game overrated? No. Although what I am seeing more of in recent games is people not selling speaker. I myself experienced that, selling speaker and then very much being punished for being first in voting order in a game yesterday, I think it was. So far more just keeping speaker for oneself and not letting it drift away.
I mean, but you can still also play speaker games, right?
Yeah. I am a speaker whore. I will never apologize for it. If you give me politics and anything else, I will generally take politics. Our play group, Solarian and the rest of them, was very much best 2 cards are leadership and imperial, and the third best is politics because it gets you leadership or imperial. And all that's changed is the timing around when you get leadership and imperial is ever more critical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when I first started playing games online in like the pub meta or whatever, I had so much issue with the politics game, and now I'm like definitely the one always playing stupid speaker games.
You feel there's 5 other players at the table when people are playing the politics game, like you're being cheated out or something, and you feel like it's unfair, and that's totally normal. Much of this game is dealing with those human
the whole
emotions of fairness and what is reasonable.
True.
Nice.
Okay, so we got a secret scored here. Prove endurance by NRA.
In this round.
It's not a bad secret to have as NRA. Know your Charl in the game, and you can keep your tokens, your little fraggies, and rip into them. NRA.
Yellow NRA.
Right, because everybody else has passed, right? I'm not crazy.
You win.
Yeah,
got it.
Got it.
You win. Cool. We come. See.
We gotta do a couple
scoring
before that. Okay. We gotta score them.
So we're only 4.5 hours in. We finished round 3. We're looking at half an hour for the draft. That's 3 hours. That's 1 hour and 30%. 1 hour 20 minutes per round. It's not totally unreasonable. It's not the fastest, but by tournament games, it's pretty good. I suspect we'll actually finish round 4. We're going to get to the end of round 5 now, people.
Doesn't seem like a terrible idea.
Very likely to be a spendy.
Check
the points. 1, 2, 3, 4,
it
5.
Leader area, and just to double check
3, 4,
your
5.
points.
1, 2, 3, 4,
My hero is
5.
unlocked.
Love that.
I thought Thing could score 2 tech. Necro.
Yeah, I'm
Gonna
good.
be so
Is
useful.
Necro AFK? Is Necro still AFK?
Oh, sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, he can score.
Torment got him.
Do what if I got it?
2 and
Score
2.
your victory points if you are able.
Yes,
and
I
two.
have 2 techs of 2 colors.
Love a Necro, man. Stay in it. Step by step towards that finish line.
Yep.
Score
Staying
Yeah.
in.
JolNAr 1, 2, 3,
If you just go
4.
to here
Does
and
not have the
right-click it.
support. Picks up the support. Goes to 5 with the pack.
and then hit
Cabal
speak
1, 2,
objective.
3,
Brilliant.
4.
You can manually move yourself.
Never
Cabal
give
has
up, never
speaker
surrender,
order.
right?
Yeah.
I thought tournament was to 12.
No.
Ah, you wish.
No,
Um,
it's
and that's
10.
like-
Nah, Pizza, as you say, Pizza likes the bullshit, man. Likes the
I
gaming.
think I'm funnier.
I mean, Pizza also
You did a good
plays
job.
14 on the regular.
Ah, okay.
I'm also involved in those. So
Thing. It is
We have the
impossible.
we have the combo. We have the combo.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh no, it was Frox who called it. Frox called it in chat an hour and a half ago. Good on you.
Could they do that? Suspend a law?
No, it doesn't happen during the status. It only happens during the action phase on their turn.
If they had Imperial, maybe.
It's only for like 1 round, right? So I don't think it'd work.
Yeah, it's during their turn. They turn it off. So
Actually, you know what? No.
Does anyone have
If they got
repeal law?
Imperial, yeah, and they got what's it called? Fleet Logistics.
Well, they would
Yeah.
have to get another token in somehow, so that's when.
All
Because
right.
it's the token thing.
We are
Oh,
fishing for repeal law at this point.
yeah.
Real.
that
All right.
would work too.
It's a slightly quicker round
What I get
4.
for forgetting to shuffle. At least it's not a control.
Oh
And
man.
I think it's time, folks, for us to deal those action cards.
Yeah.
What are we talking about? We're talking about the points. I think what Pizza's doing is something that I like to do, which is if you play the fool, people immediately start thinking you're a fool and start discounting your actual competitive or strategic prowess. And don't show your hand as a concept, but showing not your hand is a
Does
whole nother
anybody have
concept.
political
Having
stability,
cover.
or shall I press this magic return strategy cards and end status phase button? Political stability window is.
Yeah, the question is Cabal on
closing.
Imperial.
Picture Jordi LaFleur
Hang
rolling
on,
under
speaker's
the
not on Cabal, is
emergency
it?
door
It's on
on
Argent?
engineering.
It's
Yeah,
closed.
Cabal's right out.
It's closed. Okay. Would anyone like to get their hero?
Yeah.
Miles can go. Even Miles can't double score.
Hand me whatever garbage you want to give me.
5,
Yeah.
6. Yeah, they want to get through this round 4 as quickly as possible. I don't think it serves or behooves any of them to go to tiebreaker at this stage.
no, I don't think so
Easy.
either.
Alliance swap. Oh yeah.
Argent and
Finally
what's
our
name? I'm
special
pretty
lock
sure.
yet.
I'm putting it in your.
Oh no, Cabal on Neuroglaive with our good buddy, and the Red Alliance.
I'm trying to decide whether I want to give red my alliance or not.
Grab the Yellow Alliance card as well there, Naalu, in the Cabal area. And then you may look at other neighbors' promissory notes.
Grab what?
The Yellow Alliance. Oh, sorry. No, I'm wrong.
Yellow
Sorry.
Alliance?
You picked up white. White. When
Okay.
did he get yellows?
So a few people have tokens to play.
Which when he was taking planets and wanted to explore.
Enjoy it.
And he's got art. What? Have you seen Susan's alliance play area? He's got 3 alliances in their play area.
Yeah, he does have a lot of alliances.
Okay. I have a real quick question. Is it all right if we take like a 10-minute break so I can grab some food?
Pizza time.
Good.
First, or
Oh.
Do we
Yep.
want to do the agenda first?
Score
just put the
wise.
tokens down and then
I mean, whatever is fine by me. So.
was
so we
gonna
can
propose.
keep the agenda up here, and then Green, if you do your tokens, I'm happy for everyone to adjourn here for 10 minutes.
Pretty
You
much.
get to stop the clock just
Oh,
left
sure, yeah.
clicking on
I'll
it.
do that.
So just left click once, should stop, and when you come back, we will restart it. Did that stop it? Try left click. Yeah,
See
so you
you guys
pressed it
soon.
twice now. Once more.
Okay, see you guys.
Yeah,
Okay,
perfect.
got the
See you soon.
top.
All right.
All right.
We're going to have a pizza phase, everybody, and we're on 10 minutes back, 10 before the hour.
It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! pizza phase. Pizza phase. Phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase.
Pizza, 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 pizza,
Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! Phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase.
pizza, 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 pizza,
pizza, pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase!
And welcome back. Our players are just returning now from their lunch break. It looks like Red is still AFK, but everybody else is, yeah, we're going into an agenda phase. This is Qualifier Game 1 of Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon Tournament 2023. Happy New Year to all of you that are slowly ticking over the hours and joining Big L here in New Zealand time in the new year. Yep, pizza phase is officially over, pizza. JJ. And we are just waiting on our last player to come back. It has been an exciting game. We have seen Susan pushing in on Nekro, trying twice to take their home system, giving them a hard time. Necro's been hanging on by a thread, doing a really good job of stopping the onslaught, and has scored. Only 2 players scored round 1, and since then Nekro has scored both round 2 and 3. Everybody else coming up slowly. A little bit of thought on the tiebreaker, but we've just had 5 ships in a system, and we have fleet regulations in place, so we're pretty sure this is going to go to round 5. We do have a Naalu in the game, so Naalu's looking strong on a 0 in round 5. But I do think that JolNAr is in the best position. Argent is in a reasonable position. And yeah. One of the funniest things I've always wanted to see happen, we've done it once or twice in IRL games where you'll have a objective pop. We've had it with stage 2s, and just nobody can score it. It's just yucky. And you just look at each other and you go, draw another. Yeah. And it does take 6 yeses, which you don't want to begrudge anybody that small advantage they may have in that moment in time. But hey, if a qualifiers team said, nah, let's just draw another one, and everybody was happy and nobody felt that they were being pushed.
Be over next round, but yeah.
Yeah. And what else has been happening? We have had a Euro pop already from JolNAr. We have not had the Euro. Jeez. Yeah, we've had a Euro pop from Naalu. When we've got some promissories. Nekro has not yet. Nekro has still got infantry on the table and only one planet.
Welcome back, Red.
Only one planet. Naalu also pushed a little bit, but it was not a traditional pincer move by Susan as much as a solo push.
Okie dokie. I guess since we're all back, we can hit this button here.
Yeah. I think you guys called that. I think it was Frox who called it.
On 3:23 to go.
Yeah, as I say, I just constantly feel.
Oh God, I'm the speaker.
Good to go. Representative government players cannot exhaust planets, so all get one vote.
Representative government. Everybody gets one vote per agenda. That's fascinating. When's
check those.
What?
12. I'm just checking those vote counts quickly. 12, 10. So it should be 12 purple, 13 blue, 12 white, 5 on yellow, 16 on Naalu, 0 on Nekro.
Was it 5 on yellow?
That's what the thing is saying.
Yellow 3, 4, 5, 6.
Maybe because the card's covered up. Just unstack Melon, because Melon being stuck is definitely misreporting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
My
9,
professional 10. Arithmetic skills tell me that.
Yeah, it's just when they're doubled, it's not counting the cards because it sees it as a stack. It doesn't consider it in the play area, so now it will be counting. Cool.
Very good.
Gotcha.
Naalu, can I have one of my promissory notes back? This is Pizza JJ 11235.
All right.
Fibonacci numbers at work there. Welcome back, Elspeth. Just in time, we've got representative government popping.
Very exciting.
Yeah, JolNAr got 4 of a type by pushing into Argent by agreement. Argent didn't push to score it back, but has just scored 4 of the same trait this round by getting across the board with Lightwave into Naalu slice for another industrial.
And Nekro, do you have any when an agenda is revealed cards to play?
No. I'll let you guys know if I have anything, but for now, just assume I won't have anything for this one.
I don't have any afters. You have no afters either?
Does this mean nobody will take Imperial again? Let's just quickly do that math. Scored. Not going to score. Scored. Not going to score.
But you are or are not. You're not playing.
Actually, Naalu will. Naalu can score 2 and 2 and can score 3 on the edge and has Mechatol. So Naalu is incentivized. Cabal.
But the fact that Naalu's incentivized to take it
I also don't
makes
care.
it very likely that someone else will take it.
Unless somebody can probably disgrace it out of them.
I kept worrying that you're going to get eliminated, so I didn't want to swap supports, but you're doing a heck of a job holding on there. Would you like to swap supports?
Sounds good. As long as you can get next to me, we can support. Oh, I see. Right, because we can do it in agenda.
Now, you're both dead set on doing that, huh?
I mean there's no reason really not to.
I don't think I'm a threat, and so getting a free support swap for him seems like it'd be nice. And I don't think I'm getting eliminated.
Definitely JolNAr has every reason to do that.
So I'll take the victory point because it's better than anything you guys can get. So.
And now I don't really have much ways to help you, but I'm incentivized to help you if I can. So
I guess before the ink dries on that green, you did just create an incentive for people to try to eliminate you.
Yeah, it's been happening the whole game anyway. It's probably fine.
You're doing it. I support you.
Yeah, It's not better to not do it. I'm kind of fucked either way. And the one thing I don't have to watch is just my.
I'm trying to.
I can make plenty of infantry and mechs off that. That's not. And anyway, it only ends up being, well, whatever. Long story short, I'll do it.
Good on him.
He votes red.
Yep.
Miles needs that.
Valid choice.
So
Goes to 3 points.
Red, did you hand over the? I didn't see.
This is great news for Miles.
Mhm.
So
Even if it's a point that could theoretically disappear.
Okay, red.
It's good news.
From the collective.
Uh,
All right, one vote for.
Yeah,
Love that for
it's all good
us.
for me.
And the decider is the dinosaur from Lakewood, Susan.
Yeah.
I could have said it like the dinosaur from Lakewood, but I didn't do that.
I mean, I'm gonna really enjoy playing with some of these folks in
yeah,
person, I
let's,
think.
I mean, I'll abstain, not that it matters, because it's going 4, and now vote counts don't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Fun times.
This is the second law in play. Congratulations.
Yeah.
And
Shall we have 3?
whoops. And then the next agenda, anti-intellectual revolution. Yeah, turn my head sideways if I hit Alt.
Relaws does make this interesting if somebody wants
Research
it.
attack, destroy a non-fighting ship. Or if we go against at the start of the next strategy phase, each player chooses and exhausts one.
Captain Trackpad there, finally discovering the alt button.
Hilarious.
This is my time and Nekro's time, baby.
Oh, so you guys, we need to clear our votes and make all of our votes 1.
You should be able to just hit update votes once the law is in. That should do it automatically.
That would also be, I guess, the efficient way to do it.
Hey, Argent. You should vote 4.
Who said that?
Actually, no. You should vote against Argent.
Argent has many decisions to make, but first, any wins from the dinosaur?
Oh, sorry, no.
Okay. Any afters going around the table? Looks like it's your time to predict, Mr.
JolNAr gets schneid.
Exactly. I'm
NRA.
going to, let me see.
Naalu gets a leadership.
Looking at Argent, because Argent has 4
Necro
votes,
doesn't
right?
matter.
Argent
Vortex, Cabal comes over, right?
Everybody.
Oh, it's still 1. I thought that they got zealous.
Yeah, you have 7. You get to
No,
choose.
I don't think that works that way.
Yeah,
How
it just
does it
says that
work
you
with
can
zealous?
exhaust planets, not that you don't get your 6.
At the end, it says players cannot cast additional votes.
Yeah, well, if I read the whole thing, I know that.
Let's go to the rule book.
No, that's silly.
Or Al, whichever's here.
Yeah, I will double check now.
I get one vote. If I had legs, I would put my pants on one leg at a time, just like everybody else. But I have wings.
Okay.
Okay. So
I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to predict 4. I think. It's interesting, huh? But I think everyone has too much tech. We'll see. This is 4, right? Whichever side is 4, this is on.
Yes, you've done it correctly. It's another after window. I'm going to just say, Dino, speak up if I'm right. That if I'm not right, that you have nothing, I have nothing. JolNAr, correct me if I'm wrong. NRA, Naalu. Okay, another after window to Nekro before we begin the voting.
It's funny, there's no clear ruling on TR rules on this that I can see, but I'm pretty sure it's still 1 vote.
Okay.
Is Zeal casting?
Yeah, 1 vote.
Votes?
No, it is definitely 1 vote. The cannot will overrule the vote 1 more. I can't find the specific TR rules ruling on it, which seems strange, but in my mind and per chat, it is 1 vote.
Yeah, I feel confident about that, and I am the bird. So let's go with it. Fish, over to you. Cat and monkey, over to you.
All right. Yellow, red.
There's no cat in this game. Oh, well. There's no
Roka.
All right, ketchup. and
Yeah, it's only
mustard
cat-ish.
in opposition to the fish and the birds. Hey, sweet ally of mine. I sure wouldn't mind not exhausting all my planets.
No, you have so many planets. Like you'll still have several.
Well, I have more tech than I ever have had in my life, unfortunately. So
You have 8, and you.
I will keep 2 planets. That's brutal.
Yeah, but like everyone else loses more.
I mean, it would be quite great for you. I do see that.
Yeah, like NRA would have 0 planets.
Yeah. No, it's quite
Naalu
great for
would
you.
also have 2. And yeah, Nekro would have none.
Okay. Fish, do you have any offers to this dinosaur?
No, because even if I lose all my planets, I'll still have plenty of trade goods, so it's not the end of the world for me.
Okie dokie. It looks like the against is gonna win the day here.
Yeah, against.
So everybody, we need to exhaust a healthy dose of our planets, 1 for each tech that we've got.
It's very rare that I've seen that go that direction, actually. People
but
usually
NRA
don't
gets
have a lot of
advantage 'cause they can just refresh all their planets.
Ha ha!
Anyway, I've been secretly playing around this tech all.
All right,
No,
so
this tech, this,
went against.
agenda.
Sorry, I missed it.
Which I find a little bit surprising,
Well,
but that's just
believe
me.
the dinosaur has spoken. Am I right, dinosaur?
Suddenly, Diplo goes up in value.
That certainly is true.
I think so.
Dominus
Okay.
Core, yeah.
Very
Stella
good.
was purged.
Call that an agenda phase. We will move to the strategy phase here in a minute. If anybody has the 2 free
has been
token
restarted.
one, it's your moment.
Summit.
Okay, I'll take that as a no. Oh, it's a summit from the free token master. My God.
NRA has Prophets Tears, Dominus Orb,
Love that for you.
Crown of Thelmos, and Codex. Summit from NRA, and we have Crown of Amphidia on our good friend
Yep.
JolNAr.
So I just want to say a blanket statement to blue and purple here. Do not put me in a position where I have to either take Imperial and do nothing with it, or let the guy holding Mechatol have it. Because I don't know if you'll like my choice.
That's coming from NRA. NRA saying I'm not going to be the muppet who has to take Imperial.
I think Argent is also slightly getting up there as well. So
what? Who's stating that?
Naalu.
Argent
White not totally green. No. Green has been fighting back. White whiffed on 5 bombard rolls, and that meant the difference in the ground combat. Green came back and lost in the air, but did get to then build out of the dock on the ground only, reinforcing.
And 1 person with a guac. A 10th point, a bonus point.
Yeah, Charles, 7th player, is very much in this game.
that person also has no secret objectives as
Not
well.
wanting to be left out as irrelevant. Thank you very much, Boardmandia, for the subscription, as well as Elspeth. All proceeds going to Rainbow Youth New Zealand. And yeah, we love all the support that people are able to give. And just being here with us today is gorgeous and appreciated. Can you pound the prediction? Yeah. Somebody getting rich. So, Nekro is eliminated round 3. Choose prediction. No. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. Starting a new prediction. Let's just quickly see who got rich.
I really don't want to take Imperial. I want to hoard the speaker token. Imperial does absolutely nothing.
Saying the quiet part out loud there a little bit.
The one thing I've been doing
you're
is
all good.
scoring on tempo.
No, I was just saying JJ is Pizza JJ is saying the quiet part out loud.
Imperial.
It's like, well, I would like to hoard the speaker token.
JolNAr, would you take Imperial?
Again, does absolutely nothing for me, which is just
Politics is
say
the better pick.
NRA,
3 hours left.
be
This
willing to
will
toss
go
me 2
to
trade goods if I
a
take it?
round 5. Let's look at a point spread prediction.
Give you one. Somebody else going to give him the
So
other one.
currently at 20, 24,
Purple,
27
I have a
points. All right, 27. We'll do a point spread prediction. You can have it up for like 10, 15 minutes. Points at round 4 status.
That's probably a non-starter for you, huh, Purple?
Well, I kind of assumed that was what was going to happen. I think honestly that's less threatening than it going to yellow.
Yeah, oh, I 100% agree.
Things are threatening?
Yeah, because you have how many more relic draws? At least one from your hero. There's 3 victory points and a pile of 6 cards. So
You're going to have a massive build up this round because you are flush with money and tokens.
And
what are you talking about? All my planets.
Prefab. Prefab, bro.
About that, you have prefab.
You guys seem very scared of me, and I don't know why. I didn't do anything.
Relic draw still on.
The other thing we
Obsidian.
could do is just
Shard.
let Naalu have Imperial, or dare them basically to take it, and have kind of a table-wide consensus that.
And Naalu can double score, so that's what I do like about it. They can score 3 on the edge and 2 and 2, 2 on 2.
I get Imperial, and you guys all attack me.
1, 2, 3 on the edge. They
Like,
can
I
go
think at this
Imperial
point-
first action pop.
Imperial.
Well, I think it's gonna come down a little bit to whether or not
That's incentive enough.
like
Maybe
whether or not the
I'm gonna stick to the script.
the Naalu think they can live through the assault. You know?
Here's the thing. I think they do. I mean, they got 0. They pop. They gain 2 points. They don't really care as long as they keep their home. What happens after that? They've got 3 points for the round. They do not draw a secret. So if I'm Naalu, I say, bro, I'm not even drawing a secret. I'm 2 secrets behind all you. What are you talking about? Get off your high horse. But you still get 3 points and you go to 8 for the round.
Right.
Yeah.
But then you probably still get attacked if the players realize what's happening anyway.
Well, everybody else is going to be at 7, potentially 8 with secrets in hand.
I'd be willing to take Imperial for 3 trade goods or a ceasefire.
Chat pointing out Neroglaive. Rude, thank you. Oh, gifted a sub. Somebody gifted a
It's
sub.
so funny
for
that
somebody
nobody wants to take Imperial out because, like,
Man, that's
Around
pretty
5.
crazy.
Yeah. But this is the beauty of this game: is anything can happen. I mean,
for the same reason
Yeah.
I should take Imperial, you also should take Imperial.
What are you talking about? He's on my team.
That's not how it works again, though.
Is that not how it works?
the hot dog wedding is going to stand up. Ketchup and mustard working together.
I mean, you wanted 2 before. Why'd that number go up to 3? 2
because
seemed like it could be swung.
Because Blue started talking about how we as a table could still go after Red if they take Imperial.
Be too
which
late.
I also think is something.
I kind of think we should just say Red don't take Imperial. I think Red's not looking to.
Red, take Imperial, man. Please do not be
I
talked
like
out of
that
it.
gambit.
Do not be talked out of it, Red. Just snap it. If they had public disgrace, they would have
I'll
talked
go
about it.
leadership, I'm token light anyways.
Yeah, yeah. I honestly, like,
Any planets.
yellow's not going into red. Green's got bigger problems. Blue has light wave, but they're only getting like 3 ships. They then get hit on fleet supply. And look at that fleet supply. It's 2. Fleet supply is 2. The only good thing is leadership's controlled by our good friend JolNAr, who is on the same team as Blue. Oh no, Blue and White swap. JolNAR's on the green team.
Does paint a big old target on you.
Yeah, and Argent's got a lot of stuff all around me, so it's really tempting not to, definitely.
But he's going to do it anyway.
Firm answer, but
Yeah.
And again, free victory point.
Exactly. Missing out on secret tempo, but point in the bank is worth 2 in the bush.
It's true.
Yep.
Plus, missing out on secret tempo doesn't matter when you just get a point that you don't have to earn
Yeah.
instead.
And to be
Like-
honest, you're going into round 5 on 8. I mean,
Like,
what
guac
more
is
do you
better
want?
than a secret anyway.
I wouldn't be surprised if he risked it, especially since he has neuroglyphs.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe I'm wrong. Obviously, my strats don't always work either, so.
Just passing the 5-hour mark on stream. We are 3 hours left. We're definitely going to around 5, I believe. It's not
Hopefully.
reason enough.
I think
I prefer these games to go to like their natural conclusion. Obviously,
round
Bomb
5's are always good.
So
Bomb Fiestas are fine, but not
I'm
ideal.
just worried about the victory point for Mechatol. And it's a low point game, and that puts you ahead when you have the 0 token.
2 guac 0 token.
But he doesn't even need to worry about that. If he's on Imperial, he's on the 0 token. He's already got 3 on the edge lined up, which he hasn't scored.
Definitely win.
Yeah.
3 on the edge. So literally, he first action pops 3 on the edge and Imperial, and then has 2 and 2 in status.
Yeah. It's
So-
not
so-
really stoppable at that point.
Yeah, I think this is where the 0 in this round.
Depressions.
Whoa.
Take it right now to not take Imperial.
Okay, the thing
Who's
is
offering to
you
what?
can't trade in the strategy phase.
What? Naalu wants
What's the
yellow to take Gift of Oppressions?
The 0
The 0 token.
Oh. You can trade that.
Whoa.
Yeah, through their promissory.
That's what his
Yes.
promissory is.
Mhm.
Oh.
Hey,
Didn't
Green, I'm
remember
sorry,
that.
I messed up your tech board again because it, like, if you hold something over it, it picks everything up.
Oh, mine.
Yeah, I would take Gift of the Prescience, not to take Imperial.
I thought he was taking construction naturally, though.
You're offering that to yellow, Red?
I'm opening it up to the table.
What happened to the rest of my tech?
Whoever would like
Should be in a stacked pile. All 6 cards on top of each other.
I'll
Oh,
take
they all
Gift of
go
the Prescience to
together,
not
huh?
take
Nekro.
Imperial.
Okay, who is that? I don't know who's talking.
Volwraith.
Volwraith. Well, you also come after me, so I'll
There we go,
consider
he's
it
got it.
on my turn because my turn is first.
You're willing to give up gift because it's giving.
It's totally non-binding.
I think if
It's
you
totally
take
not-
Imperial, there's going to be more heat than you.
No, you take it. Do the math. Everything is risk reward, and the reward of this opportunity to 0 straight into.
Play with fire. You can take construction for the money.
Yep, that's the way. Yeah, now you take Imperial. You didn't need to offer anybody
Oh,
gift.
You're doing it, huh?
Yeah, brother. Public disgrace window.
Tempting.
No public disgrace is coming forward.
Incredible.
There is 0. They pop and they score 3 on the edge. If they didn't have 3 on the edge, I would totally change my tune. There's no setting up for this.
So
They are already set up.
Yep.
we've got 2 tech, 2 color, ready to roll.
3 on the
There's
edge.
someone get if they actually give
Yeah.
up Gift of the Prescience.
No, they
then
don't need to, though. I don't know what he was offering gift for. Like, don't take my home, I'll give you gift. You can't give it to 5 different players.
It's true.
We have to
Yeah, and fleet logistics as
got
well. But
populate
not that it's
all ready to
needed.
go.
Yeah, he does.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm. I can't even do the odds on this, to be honest.
No
It
secrets
just
in
depends what the
hand.
stage 2 is.
So you finished the round on 8.
Mm-hmm. We've already had impersonation, so that there's no secret draw
Yeah, that's the
there.
thing.
We
No
could
secrets,
get a
can't get any
DET
other.
of tech.
Yeah. No, I
It's a
figured.
long shot.
Okay, is it my turn?
Yep.
No public disgrace. Oh, we love to see it, people. Nothing like starting this tournament off with a Naalu win.
I mean, it may be a Naalu
Yeah,
win, or
Naalu
Naalu
has-
might get in trouble. We'll
Naalu
see.
gets to 8 and then goes into round 5. But the thing is, without this, Naalu goes into round 5 on 6 with a secret. I'd much rather have the 8 in the bank and be ready for a stage 2 that I can score.
For sure.
Fair. I guess I can
I'll
do a trade then.
Especially with the JolNAr speaker shenanigans. Speaker's going to Cabal. Round 5 speaker order is Cabal into Argent
Odd.
into JolNAr. So Naalu's right out of the mix.
Okay.
Warfare, I'm
expect these
guessing.
to be my choices.
Possibly Diplo
No, yeah,
if Susan
so
needs
I
to
agree
build.
with you. I just think it's possible that Naalu will go on fire.
Timer, I doubt
I
will run
should
out
at
during
some
round
point
4.
try for 2,
3 hours
2.
left for one round. And an agenda, I'm
Yes.
pretty sure. Yeah, 2 and 2. Setting up for
4
scoring.
apiece on the table.
Everybody had to exhaust almost all their planets, and nobody took diplomacy.
Yeah, welcome to the 4th round. It's going to be a quick one. Hit that set
That is
turns.
actually really funny.
All right.
No time limit in 5. Yeah. If they clear round 4 and we're going to
Because,
round
like, the
5, we will
diplomacy
see a
doesn't really
winner.
help you more
And
than
I
everyone
doubt we
else
then see
for
the
really any player,
tiebreaker.
I think.
I'll be right back.
Yep,
Oh,
straight
what-
away. Imperial.
Before you go, I need to know now if I should do that thing.
Coup d'etat. If you got coup d'etat, play it now. You have
This
to.
is JolNAR.
Yes.
Yes. That'll.
Yes.
You're, okay.
Works for me.
I play coup d'etat.
Yeah, there we go.
Whoa.
Sabo window.
What's this?
Coup d'etat.
So no Imperial right now, and Red's turn is over.
This changes
Unless we're gonna
everything without a
sabotage.
Sabo.
Or for some weird reason, someone else wanted it to sabotage it.
Nope, I'm good.
I'm fine.
All right, so now Red gets taken off 3 on the edge. Their entire game goes with 1 action card.
Move my dreadnought here.
Blue, 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 blue.
That's very exciting.
Yeah, crazy. Sometimes coup d'etat is just
It's
everything.
real annoying. If you could.
And
go
sometimes
somewhere
it's just
else, I'd
useless.
appreciate it.
So it's kind of
The
exciting.
fact that I
when
know
it-
you can move through it.
Yeah, only got 1
no,
token to take back
that's
another
totally it.
edge.
Or
I'm chasing a secret, and that ship. would
Still
make
have
it
fleet log. Interesting, so they
Okay.
can fix
And
an
why don't you
empty...
move it
But they're still
there?
going to win a battle. They don't have
because
massive
then I'm
plastic.
locking down that whole fleet. Bet.
They can't get through blue to get back to the
Right there.
edge.
You could move it into this asteroid
I can move
field.
the
I
dread
don't
out.
have anti-mass anymore.
Oh,
Do it here, but I don't know if that would piss one off and stop me from wanting to do.
Oh man, that is funny.
Wait, do you care about this destroyer?
There
Pull up this
AFK.
carry.
Our lives just became a lot more complicated.
No, because
We're support swapped.
Wait, what's the issue?
You could go to
I'm just-
Lodor. Good point.
Because I was thinking about moving that character, that carrier anyway.
I'm
The
sorry,
artist
so there.
formerly known as Lodor. Oh, that's even better. Just get rid of an edge. That's what we call 2 birds with 1 stone. Wait, I don't like that. turn of
Also,
phrase.
you take Neuroglaive.
Oh, that's
Oh my
right,
God.
I would do Neuroglaive, huh? Mm.
Yep. Neuroglaive is fun.
Pizza's still successfully
Yeah.
making jokes that I think are
we're
very
not
funny,
doing
even
Glaive
though
right now.
objectively they should not be.
People are
No,
okay
no,
with
you're
it.
fine. You're fine. You didn't know.
Okay.
I assume he's fine.
When it gets to be crunch time, I'm gonna be playing I'm dropping my triangle in 5 systems before I decide on it for sure.
That's fair.
Oh, did I go to the bathroom at the wrong time? What just happened?
Oh, I'm just trying to
suck up
decide
the
where to move
narrow.
my ship. Well, because then I'd have to destroy ship. Then I go
You
down.
destroyed one carrier.
What
It's
about
fine.
Lodor? What about Lodor? Does that one matter?
No,
he
Lodor's fine.
wants
I was
the-
hoping to get a token to hopefully get a thing back, but Lodor's
So are you just
fine.
trying to be in anomalies or something?
No, I'm just trying to get a frontier token with this action, so it's not just complete.
Well, there's
Oh, okay.
there's
But-
one there.
Somebody's got to eat a token to
I
put
also
Naalu
agree.
off, man.
So it's not
Yes.
even better.
Go.
I mean, just blow up his
1,
edge.
2. Go.
No, you don't have Neuroglaive anymore.
And of
Oh,
course the victory point, but who cares?
oh no, he lost strike wing. Yeah, he's got Neuroglaive. Yeah, that feels better. Gumming is
I'm gonna
war effort based on cruiser
support the old
reinforcements.
war effort here.
Current Jalil.
I'm assuming no one would ever sabotage that. Oh,
All right. What is yellow? Has nobody taken Naalu Warford yet?
Nope.
And we've had 2-3 players' turns. They just
I'm not
activated
entirely sure they're
Tibber.
gonna take him off it.
Oh no, Tibber was JolNAR's. So what did yellow just do? I played an action card. Sorry, I'm falling behind here. Frontline deployment. So coup d'etat means nothing, man. Nekro.
So let's. Let's do trade actually.
So hold on one second. I know we don't.
Oh, sorry.
love-
It says it's my turn, so that's what I was thinking.
it is.
Are you still going? If you're still going, that's fine. I don't.
I know we don't. No. I'm just before you play trade. This is Blue speaking.
Yes.
We've been given a brief stay of execution on the big round for red by virtue of that coup d'etat. Is anyone going to be able to take one of those red chips on the edge and kill it? So
I can't.
I know.
Actually,
Green
you can.
A bit to ask.
Well, I won't.
Blue's a fleet supply. You don't have more than 2 ships in any system anyhow. So if you're still
why would I? Sorry, why do I need to kill the ship there? And also, why would I do it, especially if JolNAR didn't do it?
Yeah. So
exactly, Nekro. Good on you.
Because I'll pay you. In the slightly longer of it, because Naalu is running away with it. Naalu can score.
Naalu has
2 and 2
Imperial.
colors. We can't stop that.
3 on the edge.
But we can
and
stop
Mechatol,
the
and
3
2
on
and
the
2
edge.
colors for status.
So I would
3 points goes to 8. Just keep your
I would
major up to
offer
that.
you $3
Royalty is in the house.
to do it. So you
I would
can
toss in an extra myself.
Who is this again?
This is Blue. Offering
Okay.
you this promissory note right here, Green. In your play area, kind of by your.
Chat's also pointing out that Cabal can run off these docks everything at Mechatol, meaning that they do not get the Mechatol point.
So that would be
they lose to
$3
Neuroglaive, and
trade,
there's a
you'd
fleet
be getting that
regulations in
money.
place, so they
And
go down
then
to
what I would be
3.
asking is that you bring probably like a dread and a fighter to come kill this cruiser, and a carrier for good measure if you really want to be a champ.
Yeah. I often warn players against this concept that you need to be winslaying so that I can win. Winslay when you win.
That I can't really afford to spend my time bringing trying to neutralize the field. I'm too caught up with my own stuff.
That's why you're getting paid.
Yeah, but I'm saying $3 isn't enough.
Susan using Naalu's alliance to tell everybody Ministry of Industry is on top.
I'm trying to think what would even make it work. Like, for instance, I
can't
need,
believe that JolNAr didn't do it.
Like,
Yeah,
I need
JolNAR.
something like, for instance, for white to move out of the system in my.
JolNAR doesn't need to do it.
Like, I need some stuff from white, basically.
I'm happy to move
Would you
out.
like both?
I tried, I failed. I am happy to move out.
Yeah, so you're getting your air in the home
Okay.
system back to Green.
So,
win-win-win.
if that's the case,
I just need a path. You know, like
right. So I can clear the path. Actually, can I clear a path?
You can. Well,
because I can't move the carrier too. No, I can't, no, because I don't have grav drive yet.
You can move this carrier. You can move this dread and this carrier.
Yes,
and
you're right.
That gives me a path. I can't move it with my first action because my first action clearly needs to be Mechatol. But it can be my second action.
That would be sufficient. So I would want that, and I would want a ceasefire or something.
I offered you
from you, and I would promise not to give it to anyone else. I would.
Interesting.
Because the thing is,
deals
like,
being struck.
this is leaving my home system more vulnerable, or like my system's more vulnerable. I'm trying to think what would even make it worth it.
Nekro has his home system. Nekro has not lost his home system, has been hanging on for dear life and continuing to score publics.
Yeah. No, I want you to recognize by giving me a ceasefire that you failed. Yes. And then I think I'm more good at this.
Did you see the chat from Blue as well? That could be on the table as well. The thing in the chat.
Yeah. Green is hanging on.
You just have to give me your event.
Susan's offering nothing, I don't believe.
Actually,
Susan
old, I don't know
is not AFK.
I think you'd have to double that amount, and then we're talking real money.
Right.
To move the dread so that he can build.
So I think in this case, I can. Okay, so to clarify, then, if I move the dreadnought, the fighter, and the carrier to the nebula, then white will use their action to move out and not attack me in Barragler.
My second action. My second
yes,
action.
your second action. I'll use trade, and then you can use your second action. It works out. And then also, I'm getting 3 money from Argent.
Correct.
I like to put the physical things in play as well, so we know what we're seeing.
Already played.
Right. I think that's a lot more reasonable. Yeah, because I think that's reasonable. I can do that.
It is your turn, by the way.
Yeah, you know what? I will that and blue, and then we have a deal.
Does that make you feel better?
Because it is one from the fleet supply, which is a little annoying. But okay.
Yeah.
So, in that case, yes, I can spend. Shoot, why is this frozen? Okay, now I'm good. I'm going to spend a command counter, place it to here, take one from my fleet supply.
It's got to cost him a fleet supply as well.
Really hurting me more than anyone else, I think.
Naalu gets hurt on the way back, though. That's what's actually interesting about this.
No, okay, yeah.
Definitely true.
I was just thinking because it's hit me twice now. This. Okay, and then let us go and attack. I think this is everything I need to bring, so I think we're good. And then also, while I'm with you, White, I would like your ceasefire.
It's already in your play area.
This is costing a lot because really,
Um,
they could go in on Necro and get their home or on their home system and get it back.
Oh, whatever.
And
So
they're
we
like
can
giving up
resolve
the
this
chance to
combat
do that.
Yeah, chat is not wrong.
Fighter brush.
The destroyer in the Alpha asteroid can come straight off Loudor.
Actually, I should say
Mahazul, there is a carrier there.
Whatever. I got a hit, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I was going to say, do you want to do retreats? I forgot about that.
Hit green.
Naalu does have their weird ass retreats.
Yes, they do.
When is
Weird ass
Neuroglaive
retreat.
after another player
not
activates a system?
No, I'm not using retreat either. Hopefully,
Sounds good.
I can make a stand. Doubt it, but I mean,
One hit green's already rolled.
So we both got a hit. I'll take it on my Dreadnought. And use sustained damage.
All right. Any cards that would cancel a hit here?
nothing here.
I don't think red got a hit.
Yeah, I did not get a hit.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, you didn't get a hit. I thought you did. Sorry. I got the hit, or if you want, I can also reroll. It doesn't matter.
No, it's fine. I think we did it right.
Yes.
The fighter got the hit, though.
That's funny. Or does that mean anything?
I think you're good. It's your turn if you
okay.
Oh, you attack maybe.
Fleet logistics.
I take a check from you. That will be
no biostims no planets to refresh.
Starwind tools.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
I feel like fleet logistics is better, but Starwind tools actually is surprisingly relevant here.
Hey, Green. You have you been getting your free action cards from your commander?
Yes, I'm getting one now. I have been doing that, although the last
few have been faction texts, which do not proc the
exactly.
Cards.
So it's been fewer than I thought it would be, but still fine.
All right, let's keep rolling.
So that's the end of my turn. I'm gonna resolve a bunch of stuff, but you guys can
Susan, going for Mechatol. Straight into it, no mucking around. Let's see what they bring. They lose one to fleet. Neuroglaive. It's not my job to tell them because it advantages one player and disadvantages another.
And I wish I had Cruiser 2 by now.
I mean, they may spot it.
They will.
It's
I think they
possible.
will.
It's fun having Cruiser too, believe me.
Yeah.
It is funny when they realize it later, though.
This guy.
Is it a May ability, actually? Neuroglaive. After the practice system, that player removes. No, you just do it.
And I think I'm going to have to kill a cruiser, which is fun.
Yeah, he knows Nero's coming. He's just doing the math based on 3 fleet now.
Also, it's on activation that you use the supply. So this would be before the move.
Seriously?
After another player activates the system.
That makes it simpler then.
Neuroglaive, man, what a tech. What a tech. You know, the old base game days, we used to love it. Now it's too quick, we can't get to it. But this player today, with their 6 tech skips, has Neuroglaive the heck out of this board. Nekro running around with it as well has been a not pleasant affair for Cabal.
Yep.
Maybe this is not a good environment for a single fighty faction. 3 dreads, 3
Susan ran into
mechs.
problems because
You know,
they
like,
incompletely
Dice have
eliminated a
certainly not
player.
favored me in
Yeah,
this game,
yeah.
but I think this favors me.
I will do a quick little
Experimental
speech,
battle stations
which is for people who say, "Oh, it didn't work. Susan didn't win." There are 5 other players that tried boat floaty type strategies, and only one of them is going to win.
I think
So just because it didn't work this time doesn't negate the absolute strategy that it represents.
After another player moves ships.
Definitely
So
true.
And I think it's been great to see
you
it.
can confirm that the card.
If they take
after another
Rex,
player moves
then
ships,
that's pretty good
then
for
you
Susan.
would get to choose the order in which you play those.
Okay, so I have both of them on the table here. So
After another player moves ships in during.
if I get to choose, then I will be using the experimental battle station first.
After another player moves ships in the
Anybody
system.
got a sabotage?
It's
Love
one
the
or two
sabotage.
hits. It's like 1 or 2 hits. I don't think
5 on a 3.
sabotage
3 dice, right?
stress.
I mean, that's you all have seen my
Hit
dice this
sustain.
game, right? I'm going in with 6 hit points, and he has 5.
Yeah, but
I want-
yours he has
I think
garbage.
you should be good. They're much better hit points.
Give him hell, man, Tyrion.
Yellow,
at least-
green, sabo.
We love in Susan though for pulling off this,
what
going for the strategy.
Experimental
I'll do it.
battle station.
Got it.
Just because we have to win, we have to knock him off. So
No, I agree. I don't have
Who's
anything I can give you,
that?
unfortunately.
So there is a Sabo.
Thank you.
Sabotage.
Comes from green, I think.
All right.
Who played
Green is a serious team player.
the sabotage?
I did.
It was
Oh no, it was
I don't
Enright.
know who was I. Sorry, yellow. Got it.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Sorry.
It makes more sense coming from yellow.
From now on, I is yellow.
So are you? Now would be the retreat window.
I think this is perfect.
Foresight.
You're using foresight.
Yep.
Okay.
In fact, I think this will cause no confusion.
After a player moves ships
Now I
into
don't
a
have
system, place
Mechatol,
one
now
on
it's not a
multiple
problem.
Ships, you may place 1 token.
All right.
Can't score both of the objectives, so yeah, everything's good.
Sorry, what
everyone's happy.
happened? Oh, I see.
So they just
I
jump
was trying to
in.
figure out how you got to 2 away.
Cabal now perfectly set up for a
Yeah, it's
round
just
5
worked out.
Imperial.
Yeah, no. It makes sense now.
Well, they don't have speaker,
That's what I
Okay.
get for looking.
although they'll probably
Construction.
get speaker.
No, they're definitely getting
Was
speaker.
me.
Okay, that's right. Politics is going to Cabal speaker for round 5.
There's an argument for giving speaker to green if you're blue. I would do it, but I'm weird.
But it is Luke's thing. I know we're good friends. We're not that good friends.
Right, so this is white getting us. Oh, this is Naalu coming in to take out the carrier. Thinking about it. Currently, carrier, fighter, and a destroyer are able to get there. If Cabal tries to come back at him, loses another token.
maybe.
I'm pretty sure JolNAr will pop leadership next, but nobody can buy tokens in a real meaningful way. Oh no, Cabal's getting 3 tokens. That's not bad. Same time, do you want to buy 3 just to burn them?
Oh, he has fleet logistics. When did that happen?
Yeah, I got it on the road to
Who has fleet logistics?
Naalu.
Who's about
Yep.
to score?
Take the carrier, take the 2 fighters. Now, oh, it doesn't have 2 move.
Yeah,
Hang on.
so be careful when you're on that planet, because he might just come back next turn.
No, he doesn't need the planet. He's just trying to get edge.
You don't have
See
the token
nowhere
for it
else.
though.
9v9 might have
You'd have
cards.
to build with the agent and then come in.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot to bring.
Desperately hunting to bring more. Doesn't have Crystal Fighter 2.
I think
Crystal
we're
Fighter
the
2
idea
now
we
would have
got the
changed
other way
everything.
around.
Yeah,
Wing
that's it.
speed.
Can you imagine if you had to lose like another ship?
Yes, I can. I don't like it. All right, so we're fighting.
1 round of
Are we
combat.
fighting, Naalu? You might be muted.
Yeah, we're fighting. Anything beforehand?
Um,
Can't retreat you. Have to hope the dice go in your favor.
Go ahead and roll some dice.
It's funny that Naalu neuroglyph themselves.
0 hits from red. Not what they wanted to see. White, do they clear this? No. Roll in
you
again.
want to declare a retreat?
I don't believe I have any valid locations to retreat to.
Fair
Oh
enough.
my god. I just saw the Naalu's command counters.
Yeah, I've got nothing. I mean, like, you guys are worried about me, and I
0-0.
really can barely do anything. So
He's already off
To be
Mechatol,
fair,
so
like,
I
points
mean,
are still scary, and you are ahead, and you had Imperial with.
no, you've taken him from a
I mean,
three-point
that's
spring
kind of
round
the
down
only
to
chance I have
1.
of being able to take it because of the speaker order. So I mean, had to go for it.
Again.
Only reason Naalu didn't pull this
Yeah,
off
one
was
thing.
coup d'etat, which
Yeah.
there was
Can
a
we just
1 in
declare
68
truce?
chance
Just
it was
both live there?
still.
You know, I
One hit red. Red gets the double point round. Wait.
Oh.
Yes, red gets double point round. 2 and 2, and immediately.
Thunderian, Tolarian.
No.
Well, they still have to be able to.
Can't help.
Oh, this is edge of the board stuff, huh?
Oh, they do have
Imperial.
fleet log. Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting their 2 points. Plus, drawing is secret.
Right,
So, I mean, they still got.
a master plan here.
I need to. What? Taking back Mechatol. Oh, if they are.
Oh wow. Wait,
then
that
I'll
with
be
fleet
playing-
logistics?
You
I don't know if they can win that fight.
don't have to.
Yeah, I'm
play.
aware. So I'm going to be doing 3 different actions. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
so
saying.
he's doing this just in
What?
case.
And then
one of us
build at home.
decides to, stop that.
So
Okay,
I will be
use.
playing Imperial.
And we do have to draw secrets in order.
Al, I sent you a Discord message real
I
quick.
draw my secret
Certainly.
first. So let me take that.
Oh, give me
Just let me
give
know
me
when
my
it's my turn
commander
to draw.
back. Yeah, jerk.
Yeah, you can have it back.
And I'll take yours back. This is a
Okay.
bad breakup.
Yeah, I've already got that all done.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it's all good.
You would happen to know when
I've
construction.
put it in the individual chat
When
for
you want
the
it to pop, buddy.
December 31st, 1500.
After leadership goes.
Sweet.
After leadership? Oh, you don't have a way to follow it.
I'm thinking still if I'm even doing this. So, Susan, you're going.
Yeah. Because I have no more secrets.
Oh, alright. Naalu
Lots of
draws a
drops
secret
between that one.
instead of what's her name
Yeah, I
can
have
go
to
to
decide who
8
does
still
for
with the
some reason.
secret, or goes to 7 if the secret's
How
not
does drawing work in
scoreable,
order?
has
Like, is
no
it just
more
in
tactics,
speaker
I
order,
go
or
around clockwise.
clockwise
from
order.
the
Strategy
player.
cards, clockwise.
Oh wait, so then I should be first then.
Yes.
Red
Naalu.
one, then green had an opportunity.
Yeah, I did it.
Oh, wait.
Or I wanted to do it. I haven't done it yet.
Who did not? Who is I? Sorry.
Green. This is green here.
Green, you can follow now. I'm still deciding.
Sounds
We're a little out of turn, but
I
Okay.
don't think order matters at this point.
I don't think we've put enough on the bottom that it does matter.
No, no one's been taking it.
But they don't go on the bottom, they shuffle, but
um,
should be okay.
NRA, my dear cat,
Stop.
are you able to wait a minute on construction?
Oh, sure.
All right, then I will follow this. White and green, you've done the things that you need to do.
Yeah, Mobius, I agree. Although the difference is that Cabal is now on Rex and set up.
God.
Sounds like a good one.
Yeah, I will put produce and mass back. Oh, wait. That's combined production of 8, not the ground forces one. Can I do this?
1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
lattice.
5 with the PDS. Yes.
Probably.
You put a space dock on a VAR and you score it.
4, 5. So if I
1, 2,
built
3,
another
4,
space
5,
dock at home,
6,
I could do
7,
this.
8. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an auto for you if you build a
I love the showing of the
Okay,
secrets.
so
Build some level of confidence.
get
People
rid of
just
3
forget
space
about
docks.
it.
This is
Ooh,
building
docks
more
and
space
docks and
docks.
docks. Nice. No. Cabal is getting
I'm
speaker
confused,
this
like, do
round.
you need the
Politics,
money? Like, what's
Mobius.
the deal?
Politics is on Argent and going to be selling it to Cabal.
I feel like just getting rid of it is at least beneficial to me.
The tokens are very light this
Not going
game.
first. People have an
That
opportunity
might
to
make
interact
the
with
big
me.
difference for somebody.
What? Orthami, I think, saying
That's kind
some.
of all it is. Just trying to get rid of some more heat. I mean, I've already left Mechatol. I feel like I'm not in a scary position anymore. And so I feel like that helps. at least a bit.
Yeah, I agree. But I don't think you need. I don't think you need to sell it. That's the thing. I don't think it's.
Don't sell gift. Don't sell gift.
Sent you a note, Red.
I'll buy gift. I'll buy gift. I'll buy gift.
Yellow,
I'm
it's your
saying
turn to
that-
draw a secret if you want.
No, I was not surprised Argent took it, but it's the only way Argent keeps speaker position for round 5.
Potential 6 rounds.
Susan
I like
pushing
these
for the
6
6th round win. Oh man.
Yeah, we just need to.
Probably.
We're not going to get to round 6. We're going to go to tiebreakers. I have a feeling.
Like,
Well, let's try to get to
Just play
tiebreaker.
fast,
Let's try
play
to get to
fast.
round 6. If we make it to the beginning of round
Argent
6, it said you finish the round, right? So it's reasonable.
So you finish
Honestly, if we play at a
Susan
decent
3
speed, we're
planets
totally
goes to
fine.
5.
Yeah, just
Goes
just
to
stop
6 for
thinking. Just play.
secrets.
Throw plastic.
Make a
is
top
possible,
point,
but-
double stage
I-
1 and
Argent,
another
Argent,
secret.
listen.
Have they
Like,
got 2 secrets?
Fine, I
No,
won't
they've only
sell
got one.
gift, but you also have made several deals with me that you kind of have gone back on, which
That
I
is-
don't really
that is
appreciate.
100%.
Cabal still
false.
needs
I
a
have not
2
gone
point to
back on a deal
finish
with you.
in stay
I mean, like,
round 5.
you
It's
kind of were
unfortunate.
trying to extort Mechatol already,
It's an
and I
secret.
think you are the person who's been controlling the speaker token, which I think really makes you the person who people should be worried about, honestly, because you're
That's not a very
Bravo.
fair comment, but you know.
I have been playing
And,
speaker control
I
games.
mean,
Not the same as breaking a
you
deal.
also have taken part of my slice, which I mean, like, that's fine. It doesn't matter that much.
Part of NRA slice, part of
I mean-
Naalu slice.
Like, it doesn't matter.
Everything that you're saying is true, except that I broke a deal with you. Okay.
Okay.
People take that personal.
Do you want gift? Because I mean, like, you could have it.
I know, Jelly. I think he's 1 point off. If Cabal had another secret in hand,
Great if you
I'd feel
hang
a
on to
lot
it for
better.
now and we can have a
But
conversation.
no Imperial round 2 kind of turned this thing on its head. Let alone the fact that that whole
Alright, I
Necro
will be
combat went
using
against them.
a signal jamming.
Signal
as an
jamming on.
Ooh, a signal jamming.
On.
Where's that going, do we think?
Why did he play the master plan? Out of interest.
We will be.
I
only
think he
did
had
one
a
thing.
misplaced worry about a second coup or something.
Yeah.
You just got jammed.
Okay, so Argent's fleet gets locked down a bit.
Sorry, Yellow. I am no longer able to move out of there.
All right,
It's
does
fine, I'll
anyone
just blow it up.
want leadership really
I mean,
badly?
if you want, I could do it somewhere else.
Leadership would be great.
NRA.
Leadership would be lovely.
I would say that if you guys
this is-
still care about Naalu, which I don't think I care about as much, but delaying leadership for 1 round does mean that they have to pass. Just to throw that out there.
I feel
believe
like we've
that-
done what we needed to do against Naalu.
I agree.
Just throwing it out there. I'm totally
I
fine
would
with
like you to wait a turn because I can't follow it really. My shit's locked.
I can wait a turn because Cabal has tech, and we're waiting on some other stuff, so I don't think it's going to speak Cabal over.
Yeah, predictive.
Hurts 2 relic fragments then.
Ooh, this is earlier than I wanted for
Did you get-
JolNAR,
did
but
you
let's
get
see what
shard?
they get.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully Obsidian. Yes, Obsidian! JolNAR for the
Wow.
win! Fire!
Wow, that's strong for Miles here. Oh my goodness.
3 secrets in
No way,
hand.
it's
I
totally
thought,
better.
I thought Obsidian was good. Why is it so bad here?
I was being sarcastic. It's amazing.
Yeah, I like it better than Shard because it has the same
Safer.
point
Yeah,
regard.
that's it. Like Obsidian's probably my favorite one.
I mean,
I just make sure we make it to round 7 so I can score all these.
it's pretty good.
Look, 5. 3 secrets in hand. 6, 7, 8. 1 at the end.
Yeah,
I mean,
Jerry,
so
and
many
the
parts now.
way that the tiebreaker works and the way the time limit works is whenever round the time limit ends during, they're going to finish the entire round all the way through the agenda phase, and then they'd go to the tiebreaker. So if they start round 6, then
Okay,
they get to play
so
round
I think
6.
It is.
And then
if
we'll be
they-
here for a really long time.
If they start round 5 and they
I'm
can't
gonna
finish
just
the game by
ask
the end
one
of round
question.
5, which if Winslaying is heavy is potential, they'll go to a tiebreaker after round 5 agenda.
This is
So
Nekro.
the minute
Although
this
actually,
clock goes
this
beep
has
beep
been
beep
action
and
phase,
2.5
so that
hours
means
is
like-
gone,
like
they
if you-
finish that
Yeah,
round's
yeah.
agenda and then go
Right
to
away, right now.
tiebreaker.
Okay, I'll do that. In which case, I don't care.
Interesting the tension between Naalu and Pizza JJ, the Argent player there as well.
Um,
Yeah, I mean, some people don't go well with the whole,
That
you know,
sounds fine to me.
talky
Perfectly fair
strategy.
at this point.
I also think Naalu feels a slight aggrievement being taken off the points. They don't see that as them being winning. They do see the speaker game as being a highly impactful aspect. I don't know
Although
why
it's
they
much less
introduced
impactful
selling
when you
the
are the
zero.
Naalu.
I mean, selling
It's
the
not so
zero,
impactful.
yeah,
Yeah.
is crazy. Blue talking to white, blue talking to red. Nekro in the dumpster. Yeah, I mean, what do we figure Nekro could score this round? They scored their 2, 3 edge, 1, 2.
They're
At least
actually
Nekro was setting up for edge. Necro going into the Nebula was at least setting up for edge in part.
It's so funny to me. I love that Nekro is still going. It just it makes me happy.
Well, that's
unless you're going back on that.
Pushing you back.
What?
It makes you second in speaker order. It's quite good.
Oh, yep, he's gonna do it. He's gonna give speaker to green. I love that. I really love that.
Or you use it on something garbage.
Red, is that you speaking?
Yeah, this is red.
This is red buying speaker.
Okay, I would accept. You're saying that and speaker?
Yeah.
What?
Right.
How about the next action card that I use?
Mm-hmm.
You
I
will
don't
not use it.
sabotage.
Don't sabotage it.
Okay, and then it's not to target me though, that card.
PDS is non-home. He can take his PDS out.
It will be in a while.
Okay, is it going to be to target me?
No.
Public disgrace.
I'd be more worried about this being a victory point.
So the remover space dock is a non-home space dock. The remover PDS is any planet. What the for speaker?
I'd really rather you use this after you use your sabotage. So I'm willing to not hand it over right now, but I'm willing to give it to you when you use your sabotage.
So the reason, did you notice how I flipped out at you when you said that I broke a deal? So my whole brand in my 1,300 hours on TCS is that I don't break my deals. Hold my reputation over my head.
The big token. There's the big token.
It could
be
clock.
There's the big token,
I would like to
everybody.
point out that
You
if
have
you
to
give
give
him the speaker
impressions then.
token, you have just broken a deal.
Who is pointing that out?
Green.
Nekro.
Nekro, if you want to go back and read the transcript, what I said in the chat is that the speaker token could be a part of some deal. I've made you second in speaker, which I feel honors the spirit of that deal.
Oh, arguing the fine print.
Not quite, but I'm not going to be mad about this. I just want to point that out. That this isn't exactly following that. What I would think would be more reasonable would be to say, hey, Red, as part of this deal, you let me get first pick. Like, I don't even think that Red and I are going to want the same strategy card. I don't think it's going to matter. But,
yeah.
Yeah, Bala, thank you very much for the Prime subscription.
And I
All
don't feel like
funds
I broke
raised go to Rainbow Youth New Zealand.
And I'm putting
Miles is mad. Miles is especially mad. JolNAR's game is getting tanked, and 0 token on Argent is ridiculous. It's crazy. Miles is happy though. But yeah, I kind of think that might have been the speaker curse that Naalu deal selling.
That's fair, White.
Yeah.
It's true. He literally never breaks a deal, even if he explodes to do it. Kaliani, I've also played with Pizza for hundreds of hours, and yeah, it's true. He'll make weird deals, and you got to read the fine print, but he will keep every single one.
But I also think this is where the spirit of a deal and the fine print of a deal can lead us down the road of misinterpretation and ambiguity. If I say, I will give you first pick, but then sell speaker to somebody else, but you interpreted that to mean I've got speaker, and then you know that somebody else is a politics writer. You had information which made what I deemed the same as being different. But again, this game is full of interpretation as well.
Yeah.
Round 4.
Chat, we are in round 4 right now, and it's pretty unclear still who's going to win. I don't think there's a very, very clear front runner.
Very quickly, Razor Fleet is unscorable by all players because we have fleet regulations in play, which has really changed the outlook of no round 4 finishes. There was also no Imperial in round 2.
Okay, I activated,
no
which
secrets.
explored and readied the planet.
They also,
and then
many of them lost triangles doing various stuff.
The second time, which gave me the volatile fuel source.
So
Double
they're pretty light on
neuroglaive.
tokens. Also, most people had
Just in
all
case
of their
anybody's
planets exhausted, or almost all.
At this point in the game, I just assume you have the entire Explore deck in your hand.
Necro is being a class act,
Good
it is
thing to
true.
assume.
If there were a sportsmanship award,
Okay, it's my turn.
boy,
I'm
would
going
they
to
have
use
it.
a Trade. Can we? I would like to ideally refresh everyone for X for ones and trade through red and or white. Is everyone good with that?
I am good with that.
I have a blues trade agreement as well. So if you want,
I should say I do have this. Yeah, I've green. Sorry, you have blues trade agreement as well. What about that?
I have a
I
blues
guess
trade agreement as well.
Right.
So if you want to just give me like your commodities and like $1, you can have all like 6 commodities I'd get. So I'll give you blues trade agreement, and then I can just give you my commodities.
And sorry, this is who's speaking? Which color?
This is Naalu, red.
Got it. I would just say like the way that makes sense to me. I don't know if this is what you're saying, but basically, for the blue trade agreement, or the trade agreement you have, basically, I assume this blue has 3 trade goods or 3 commodities.
Pretty sure that's what Argent has.
So yeah, if you give me one of those for refreshing, and you take the other 2.
Yeah, that's kind of
Okay,
what I'm saying.
cool. If that's what you're suggesting, that's awesome. I agree. So basically, my thought is, I'm gonna refresh everyone. If you're okay with like skipping through, because like technically I can't. I'd have to like give it, and then you can only do 1 trade per round. But basically, everyone take the number of trade goods in your commodities -1, and then I will take enough for 5. I guess it'd be 5 + 3 + 3, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Hey,
Hey,
real quick, everybody. I followed politics, but I didn't draw my cards. Is everybody okay if I just draw 2 action cards?
Sure.
Yes.
I think it's a little too late. No, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. That's it for me.
Okay.
And oh wait, actually, sorry, I'm realizing I used yellow. So yellow, instead of you getting your 2 commodities, I just get those 2, and you can have this back.
Interesting discussion in chat about breaking deals, spirit of the deals, fine print of the deals. It's for me similar to the I'll sell you speaker when I know that I have politics writer in hand. I know I have confounding legal text, and I know that I have an elect player on the top.
Trade good over,
and I'm going to be getting speaker back.
I already did.
I feel that can be disingenuous.
That's fair.
But is outside the spirit of the deal, but within the fine print.
Agreement back.
But really, I think that fine analysis is if a player's happy and says, "Good on you, well played, you done right."
I found it.
It's simply when you mishandle above table and people want to hold it against you.
Yeah.
And in that, Susan and Nekro came to terms very nicely, and I am impressed with both. Susan in a difficult position, although of his own making, and Nekro showing great maturity and regulation. Wearing what was not a pleasant experience. Blue saying, "Stay tuned." Extend. You bastards. It's not a lie if you believe it. Yeah, we delude everyone in TI deception, and the people we delude ourselves the most. I can win this game, but for this,
At this point,
Miles,
I
if
think
you
I need.
could, yeah, if you can stall leadership.
So this is Pizza asking for a stall on leadership.
Yeah, I do have an action card.
I will say I don't have any influence, so it doesn't matter at this point.
Oh, fair.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll just be passing. So it literally does not matter.
No trade goods, no influence.
Is that the only reason you're wanting me to stall?
It was. I would actually really like leadership.
Right, I'm gonna quickly go AFK for a second.
Don't have a clock.
I don't have the ability to follow. Sad face.
Get 4.
At the end of my turn, I'm going to use Imperial Arms Vault for mech.
All right. Racing against the clock. Blah blah blah.
Oh, Matriarch. Yeah, real interested by that speaker cell. I mean, racing against the clock seems fine, unless you want a round 6. 2 hours for round 4 just seems, if they did take that long, crazy.
1, 2.
Get a quick speaker update while they're doing this, Matt. Not speaker update, spreadsheet.
So, JolNAR, do you care?
We have not had tech this round, but full wraith running with the Vortex and the Dreadnought
Only
2,
if you're okay
Argent,
with me putting some
lightweight
ships above
PDS2,
Acheron
Aero, Hollow Lattice protecting their slice constructions yet to
Yeah, I
pop
don't care
this
about that.
round. No, it
And
has
you
now
can
popped.
kill this destroyer.
No, it has not popped.
Well,
We have JolNAr with absolutely everything going.
I
Biostims with their green swap. They have Road. They've got Assault Cannon, Lightwave, Dreads,
activate here.
PDS2s. Nazroka went Cruiser 2. Still not 100% sure of that play. They've since built one Cruiser. Supercharged both faction techs. Naalu Fleet Logistics. Saving them this round, even though they had the coup d'etat. Nekro picking up Sarween tools, Vortex, Neuroglaive, Anti-Mass Deflectors, Strike, self-assembly routines on Dreadnought 2.
We're going to try to.
And remembering their Daxiv on the combat on their home system.
1, 2, 3, 4 of 5.
Now this is coming back off Sodor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Picking up.
And that is our turn.
Using a Crucible.
So I'm good to play construction now? Everybody's okay?
Argent's going to lock down home. Just to score their secret, which seems absolutely fine. Lock it home. Lock it down.
Yes.
That is a very, very naked flagship, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, Cabal's not coming for it. There is a light wave on JolNAr. If they had Destroy the Greatest, it's... Oh, no, the Neuroglaive network still protects them from that. I mean, Aranam's still open, so JolNAr could come around through the front. Dread off Hope Send, Quan, Aranam.
Do a dock on Rex. We're moving in.
Yeah,
We live
yeah.
here now.
Now, do they have the ability to get Sling Relay to put that thing out there? They need 2 and 2. Yes, I believe we will see an anti-mass into a Sling Relay, and then a Sling Relay, a flagship, would lose a Dread, but has put one more into fleet.
Actually,
do they have the money? They've got that money. They've got no other money. They've got $2. Yeah.
Commander for trade. Who wants it?
I'll take it. You have mine already.
Let's see. Oh, he's got to spend 6 on the double tick, so actually take that back. Bugger.
Actually, I would.
Did I grab
love to
mine
trade.
back? Or did you hand
Oh.
it? No, never mind. Yeah, you handed it back. I just couldn't remember.
Yeah, as we were throwing cards at each other aggressively and angrily,
Exactly.
like jilted lovers.
Yeah, what do you want for your commander?
Let's talk it out or type it out.
Okay.
They gave back alliances after the combat on Mekatol.
Are you allowed to just use Vortex as a stall action? Even
Yes.
target. Cool. I'll do that. because I am thinking and I want us to go quickly, and I don't think anything that's relevant here.
I am popping my hero.
What's this?
You could capture one. I guess
infantry. You capture an infantry token.
Okay, I don't do anything with the tokens, so that is a good point.
It's a free build. If nothing else, it's free.
I don't think I can use it though. I think that's a faction ability.
Okay, so
we had this before.
Where's the dice roller? Oh, it's over here.
Does it not just work where you right-click the hero and it does its thing?
Does it? I've never played on TTS with it before.
Yeah, the Cabal hero, you can right-click and then choose feed the carrion.
Okay. Was it Dimensional Anchor?
Yeah.
All right, so I'll do it.
Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff.
So then the things that you
everything that's flashing
are glowing here. So,
Destroyer, carrier.
That also captures those 2 fighters. Was that it?
Yep, looks to be.
Seriously?
I mean, the hero sucks.
Yeah, I was just expecting more from the flagship and the other 2 carriers and.
Is it low
Dreadnought.
numbers? You're supposed to low roll number?
Yeah, 1 through 3. It's a gravity rift. It's a gravity rift.
Oh, okay.
Also the blue stuff too, but I guess not.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was less exciting than it could have been.
Yeah, at least he doesn't lose a fleet token when he goes back over Mahar Azul.
That's pretty much the only reason I put that on Mechatol Rex.
Okay, I will just go ahead and pass here, and I will be right back. I'm gonna go AFK for about 10-15.
Doesn't believe in the hard. You need your trap card, eh?
We haven't popped tech yet, right?
No, come on in, Miles.
Not yet.
Can't hear you, but feel free to shoot me out of the sky or blow me up, whatever you need to do.
I will fire my PDS, not because I have a secret, just because it sounds fun.
Get your reroll misses. Got PDS 2, so 1, 2 from home. Blue just assuming these rolls hit. Which they do with a vengeance. 4 hits.
Is greater than 0.
3 on the first roll, and the 4th one.
I have not.
The 4th one turned into a good roll.
I'll save
Means
my
no
last
combat
good
secret.
token for next round.
So all of the dice. Yellow. Yellow's still looking to score 4 of the same traits. 1, 2 red sources. Not really chasing that anywhere at the moment. 2 blues, 1 green.
If it's not too late at the end of my turn, I would have explored Hope's End with my thingy.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Get your command token.
Oh crap, when did trade?
First game of a 7 to 9 month. Bam Bam, it's going to be a 4-month tournament. Nah, let's be honest. If we're done by the end of June, I think we'll have
I
done well.
assumed that I was refreshing.
Final in June.
That was calculated.
Semis will have to be 6 games over 3 weeks, 6 games over 2 weeks. May, I'm pretty sure we could get prelims done in March and June. March and April. So yeah, 2 months for quals, 2 months for prelims, and also prelims. They're not planning on broadcasting all on the Space Cats Peace Turtle channel. So you do realize that it's grown into that kind of behemoth where the stats reports and the
next round
summaries, really mean a hell of a lot.
Aang back.
Drago.
I also don't want to let.
Can't get around to watching it all.
Yeah, I
Just
really
way
hope
too
we're
much
getting
concept.
those.
Yeah. I mean, Stads is in this one today, and I'm pretty sure he's going to make a run at it again.
By the way,
I found those invaluable. Even just going to the text versions. Mostly my prelim
and stuff
research as well came from there.
Free and to my home system.
I know it only means so much, but I will say I don't have any plans at all to take your home because that would leave me very exposed.
If you wanted to just let this poor...
Honestly, I love that kind of statement. Is that a deal? I have no plans to take you home. It's just a statement. It's throwaway. I put no stock in it. When people talk about a deal, it's like, I will let you use this round if I can use that round. It's negotiable because that round might become not round 2, might become round 3, and if both parties agree, it's not unilateral alteration. Sometimes unilateral, like, oh, politics writer got paid, things didn't work out. But those are deals. But then a lot of people still put stock in what other people say. And they say, but you said you're not coming from a home. And it's like, yeah, but then I drew dark and offer draw a secret objective, or things change. But again, how we manage that above table. Oh, what's he grabbing? What's he grabbing? Can go get mini stalls already scored.
There are
draft to
sabos
pass.
in there as well.
Well, sabos seem to be impactful, although Red's going to play Public Disgrace.
False alarm, no codex.
Remember, Red said, do not sabo the next action card I play. That was the deal that they made for the 0. Purge bag top left of the counter, yeah.
It's my turn now. Okay, cool. I will.
I don't think it is.
Hold on 1 second.
Yellow mistakenly passed.
Go ahead. Just tell me when I'm good.
So he's not purging. Decided to wait for better cards. I tell you what, I would, Unstable Planet, I would love to do the weekly highlights reel. I think that, as proved by the 60-second sum up, each game cannot be done in 5 minutes. It could probably be done in 10.
Does it have to be unexhausted to play? It does, doesn't it?
But the amount of production it takes to turn a 10-hour game into a 10-minute summary that is of substance, of value, my opinion is anywhere between 5 and 10-fold the length. So now you're spending 20, 30, 40 hours turning one game into a summary. I think if we had a team of 2 people in chat who are watching the game, clipping the scenes, and then going and editing it, maybe half that 5 hours.
Do you mind if I...
But then you have 10 games a week, so 5 hours is 50 hours.
Not to actually take the planet, although that would be nice at some point.
Yeah, it's all about production costs.
Eventually getting...
What we're doing here is relatively cheap.
Of course.
I'm just like watching a game while I move a mouse around.
Yeah, that'd be probably...
Get to talk a whole lot of bull.
Just wanted to... Yeah.
The ultimate form of
they did say they were going to try to speed up, but they are still going pretty slow.
Yeah. They kept talking about the timer a fair bit, and I think they've done better than my initial anticipation of the round 1.
Like gravity drive. I can't think of a way.
Does anyone have gravity drive?
Argent does, but I don't see how they get to me.
Yeah.
My dream for the TIRGL Premier was always 3 games a week, put into summary, interviews with the Premier players, and analysis of their plays to really get into a bit of a deeper, deeper content creation.
Although actually, I'm realizing
whereas for most players, this is the game they'll come back and watch.
I'm just going to build right now.
Every so often, remind themselves of their time in the limelight. I think that's important in of itself. We all get to celebrate the game and the time we spend together. This is our pub, after all.
And then that's going to be it for me.
TIGL kind of died out halfway through December. It's interesting. I think there's definitely fatigue. Maybe, one season a year. Who knows? But there just isn't the number of players. There isn't the player base to support a Premier League. If anything, what we were doing kind of almost was the Premier League. But if we had 10,000 people playing on a regular basis and open and could feed a Premier and elicit the kind of funding you might need to support that, different. Codex
I can
incoming
play all
now.
my good action cards.
Gets to get back on Stable Planet. I mean, yeah, exactly.
Do I have to show
Sabo? Yes.
Yes, it is public knowledge.
Yeah.
And we can probably pass while you're doing that, and you just let us know.
Yeah. And this is the other thing that doesn't happen in tournament games, is people don't shortcut coup d'etat.
I'll flip your thing over for you.
Very interesting pick on coup d'etat.
Sorry, I'm not passing. Did it already get back to me? I thought I didn't realize that.
Or is he just looking at options?
Searching through the
shortcutting a game is a way to really speed it up. building
be
Poe,
Unless tech-
looking at
has tech
agendas
research-
go, researching tech go,
You can
and
follow
anybody
tech,
can
be
wait,
fast.
but you take that time.
So I
it
will
saves
pass on that
minutes,
case,
if
I
not tens of minutes over a game. Master plan, coup
it
d'etat
is to
not
me.
being taken.
It's White's turn.
Okay.
Master plan, sabotage, and archaeological expedition.
All right. Those are some
Archaeological is really interesting. Gets them tokens.
vortexing.
Can't report remaining myself.
I'll give
So
it back soon. Also, you had like 6 more in there, so you're good.
Yeah.
Did you mean to take a cruiser when you said carrier?
Yes. They both start with C, and so that's how my brain parsed it.
I also think one of the things that we could
Hey,
do,
give me my dreadnought and my
in terms of developing a quick version of a game, is have a spectator view that simply streams the board from one perspective, either similar to this or maybe this, and then use the stop animation. A lot of the work that TI Junkies has done is really excellent using that stop animation, and IRL games as well, using a fixed position camera
has been played.
on time lapse to really show this is what
No, I'm
happened.
gonna do blue.
That said, the new TTPG tracker could, just like a Discord server on async, show you everything that happened in a game in a digital format. You lose the voice, you lose the jokes along the way, but it's a really amazing tool for recording what happened. When it gets one, goes past the DMZ, that is now in the bin with 7 more cards to go, and we know that the tomb is still in the deck.
Got another relic, another chance at a guac. Love that for you.
Junkies get stopped by moderator.
Yeah, Nosref is actually like in a really good position here.
Oh, look, I think there's so many ways to consume this content. There was a lovely family who broadcast an IRL game. Mom, dad, some teenage sons playing. Some of them, it was like their second or third game. And it was just gorgeous. You couldn't even see the board, and just listening to them talk through. Oh my gosh, my MP mix, they cancel a card. It was great seeing those Eureka moments and just people socially getting into it.
But the tomb is not out, is that right?
Correct.
Yeah, there's no tomb.
I forget how much of a hurdle that is to.
Cabal really setting up for next round, just getting through their builds, stalling out tech.
So I'm going to. So I'm building in the Devils. I've got a carrier cruiser destroyer so far. I am moving the mech up from my home system with whatever the tech is, self-assembly routines, which destroys it and gives me a trade good.
Yep, it's not locked down. The use, replace, immediately take to reinforcements and use straight away. 23 point something.
I got 2 fighters.
I got all the relics out of it. I don't need to explore it anymore.
Yeah. Got 2 fighters.
Component limitations.
And I'm not building anything
23.4A. Yeah, it's not actually scuttling. It's remove from play, return to your reinforcements, and then put it back into play immediately when you would produce it, or otherwise does not apply to deploy, and you do not get the dollar because it is remove, not destroy.
Blue.
If you use the actual card scuttle, that's a different question. But that rule is
We
not.
gotta risk it, right?
And Mobius in the chat.
I'm back.
Hungry Rifto. Hold on, didn't you just get 0 successes?
Roll the
I
one.
thought it said success.
No, roll the 1, 0 successes.
Oh, so you don't roll low on it. Okay.
Unless you're Cabal on your hero, then you do want to roll low.
Yeah. And if you hold your mouse over the gravity rift, it'll pop up with a little reminder as to what its rules and how it works is.
I will pop technology.
Yeah.
spend.
Spending 7 to get 2 techs. Will they both be blue? Can't see why not. Will it
Everybody
be a grav drive
remember
or a
we have
sling
that long
relay?
play? No, we don't. Never mind.
Yeah, that would have been 5. Oh man. Let's see what we get here. Could do upgraded dreads. We got upgraded carriers, upgraded destroyers. Those are both options in terms of 3 upgrades. Would be pretty nice going into the stage 2. Yeah, it doesn't have turn 2 yet. That's a good point. Will not get another opportunity to get it. All right. What are we getting? Susan is going sling relay and anti-mass. We have got blue does not use technology. Happy with their 2 and 2 and 2 upgrades. Miles researches hypermetabolism and their other faction tech. Could they have just drawn 2 faction tech? Although it is a great defensive conduit, whatever that. What's it called? Spatial conduit. Great defensive tech. We have NRA pushing into Argent. NRA seems to have done gravity
oh my God,
drive.
you're about to unveil your flagship, you monster.
What did NRA? I'm pretty sure they got gravity drive.
I wish.
Yeah.
It's
White
more like
Sandwich
I
gets
have to-
gravity drive after having.
when I built it.
Wait, where did he get the blue skip from?
Okay.
Maybe I have unveiled my flagship now. Who knows?
Well, he thinks it's me because I'm moving my flagship in there.
Oh, got it. I thought he was.
Where did NRA get the blue skip from?
Is that your final movement?
Where did NRA get the blue skip from? Ah, Prophet's Tears. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Always Prophet's Tears.
Anybody
It does
wanna
look a bit like it.
shoot this guy? Nope.
Naalu looks like they got naught. Necro maybe got tokens, unsure.
Never even got to spend you sweet, beautiful Aang. Okay, I will refrain, I think, from shooting you. You know what? Will you give me $1 to not shoot you? Can you kill all your fighters there?
No, jeez.
You're rich. You could afford it.
Fine.
Extortion.
Yellow. I'm not gonna AFC.
Extortion.
So much, whatchamacallit.
It's funny. I don't think actually I've seen anti-fighter barrage.
Argent sold
Maybe
Naalu speaker
But
for the Naalu 0 token, so they have got Gifts of Professions in Argent's play, ready for round 5. There seems to have also been agreement for Argent not to sabotage the next action card that Naalu plays. That has not been played yet. Reasonably sure it's something like a public disgrace. Could be political stability to keep. Oh, political stability to keep the 8. But why do you want to be speaker then? That doesn't make sense. And you don't want to
Perhaps
keep
for
gift.
voting reasons, but I don't think that's a good enough
Turning all
reason
my stuff on for this first.
to give away your 0 token.
Mm.
Honestly, I don't think as Naalu I would ever want to get rid of that 0 token, but
Yeah.
I do understand like
look at
sometimes
that.
there's reasons, but it seems rough.
Imperial Rider wants to keep speaker. Yeah, do not. But the thing is about don't saber my Imperial Rider also means that other people can just vote against it, unless it's a guaranteed.
Or other people
gimme.
can sabo it.
Yeah, other
Right.
people can sabo. Well, that's the other reason to get speaker is if you're trying to keep the 8, but you're worried that political stability will be saboed, you're hedging your bets.
Yeah, I suppose.
But yeah, I think what we can say is that if they'd been on 8, Naalu's odds in round 5 without 0 are negligible. But then again, speaker puts them in a good position, so we'll see.
I think that lots of people still have a shot this game. Where are you at with that?
Okay, so JolNAr, Argent, I put both in the running. JolNAr still feels very top. Obsidian helps that. I'd probably put Naalu next. I think Nekro's out. I'd say NRA can still do their Relic Dive as well as their Euro. Shard is there, has a real shot. Volwraith, I think, needs the 2-pointer, which puts them at about 5th in order. And then, as I say, Nekro in 6th. So I would go JolNAr, Argent, Naalu, NRA, Cabal, and then Nekro.
Yeah, I agree, I think.
Yeah, as I say, I mean, there is now a Shard 1 in 5. He's got 2 shots at it. That's 2 in 5.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. That Naalu knows the top of the agenda deck.
Mm.
I wonder if it's like mutiny or something.
And Cabal knows. Because I know Cabal did know. No? Yeah, and you may
Well,
look.
Argent had politics, so Argent theoretically knows. Or knew, at least.
What's happening right now?
It's all during politics.
Yeah,
It's
but
kinda
Argent
interesting.
didn't know until after selling it, which is super interesting.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know.
pass if we want to pass.
Yeah.
Is there anyone who needs to trade anything with me or anything?
Nope, it's just all.
This is a long round, though. This is strongly decreasing the likelihood of another.
I don't think
two
we go to
rounds
6.
more.
We're definitely going to 5.
You really have mastered the single.
I think we'll get into 5 because it's only like 1 or 2 more people left.
I think we're down to 1 now. Yeah. Down to NRA. He's going to do a build. They're going to pass.
We'll
You
definitely
know
get to
what?
5. I'm not sure if we'll get
If this
to 6.
table wanted to, because agenda's going to be another half an hour. Let's be honest.
Yeah, the agenda's going to be shorter though. Don't they have what you call it, Law?
Yeah, 1-1. But I'm just saying they have definitely enjoyed.
Gotta be lightning speed through the agenda phase if we're gonna get to round 6.
Yeah. So this is the most interesting. If we want to round 6.
I'm okay with that.
Or alternatively, we could be molasses speed through the agenda phase if we don't want to get to round 5.
Nah. You would be done for filibustering, and I would call a tournament moderator on you, and you would be.
What you're saying is
Then again, I'm
yeah, stalling is not allowed. But
right out
I
of
think
order.
that's a joke though.
active throughout the first agenda, so who knows?
David funding, return an onion, nut ground.
Sabotage, no sabotage.
Repeating Sarween.
Divert funding was played.
Oh.
War Sons, what are we getting?
What's he got?
War Sons, come on. Can he do it? He's got a green, he's got a red. AI algorithms. Oh, come on, get some War Sons. Oh, Fortech, Master the Laws. Yes, scoring the secrets.
Nah.
Yeah, prove
That makes
endurance,
sense.
master the laws. I love it. Beautiful way to do it. What did he follow for tech then? Hyper.
Then I'll use it to
and then
unexhausted.
Hyper feels bad this late in the game, but sometimes you just got to do it.
I played NRA last year in the tournament.
Yes, he did.
I did, yeah.
I remember that now from my
We had a little chat during the break.
Are we all passed?
Sandwich is still. Everybody.
There we go. Coming to scoring. End of round 4, everybody. We are flying through this. We are only 6 hours and 8 minutes into the game. We are 6 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. We're at normal LFG. We are done and dusted. But this is tournament, so buckle up. We're going to round 5.
Heck, yeah.
Naalu gave away their 0. Or is that their
2 and 2? Yeah, Naalu gave away the 0 promissory.
End of the strategy phase when that happens.
Yeah. So you can see what everybody picks before you play it.
And Miles is scoring a secret.
2 and 2 and chips and 6 systems.
I'm gonna do
Miles, not happy to have to do 2 and 2 at this stage, but it's going to 7. Has 2 secrets in hand. If they repeal law,
3 empties.
Miles is in pretty good stead, I think.
Yeah.
Here.
Cannot wait.
I just he would have preferred the 5 ships, keeping the 2.
No, I agree, but he's in good position, and he's also in much better position than anyone else for a 2-pointer.
Yeah. I also think the thing I forget is that as much as I feel for Miles as somebody that I would see myself playing similar, they're all in the same boat, not being able to score the Razor fleet. You know, Barony is the only one that would be.
Doesn't matter.
So
just score.
4 of the same color. Here we go. NRA doing it. Nekro still scoring away. Discard 5 action cards. And does not score a public this round.
Would you guys like me to announce the action cards I'm throwing away, or no? No one cares.
Yeah, I do.
When you throw them in the bin, if you do them together,
There are
it will
some things that
report
do
them.
care about which ones are gone and which ones aren't. So first one is salvage. Second one is actually important. That's assassinate representative.
Yep.
Then we have cripple defenses.
Nice. Could have screwed up things game.
And lost star chart.
Argents.
All right, beautiful. I think it's time to flip this.
Argent school produce a mess.
To objective, am I right?
Let's see, it is everybody. Bated breath. Here we go. 3 planets that have attachments. Let's
3
take a little whip
attachments.
around.
I don't even have an attachment.
We've got 1, 2, 3 on NRA, 4 on NRA.
So
We have
NRA
1,
has
2,
this- he has
3 on
4
red.
attachments.
Jesus.
We're not even going to look
Naalu
at
has
Nekro.
2 currently. No, Naalu has 3.
Naalu has 3.
Oh, I'm
Argent
sorry, NRA has
has...
this planet. NRA has 5.
No, I
Naalu-
don't. I tried to go there, but I got eaten by the rift.
Cool. NRA and Naalu both
Has it.
qualifying for the stage 2. Nobody else
have
even
attachments.
close.
I'm
What was the 5th? Oh man, I forget. This is why you should have put it in the bin, then we get to see, and we can't manipulate the deck.
Yeah, we're gonna do action cards.
Could we quickly see what the second action card in the discard is from the top, underneath Lost Star Chart?
Yes.
Direct hit there, direct hit.
Cripple was in there.
Direct hit.
Thank you very much. Oh, what a game. I must be honest, this has actually proven to be a really good first game. I mean, they all, in the
Definitely.
moment, are enjoyable, but there's
Yeah,
been
very
aspects to
exciting,
this.
very snappy, but everyone's been very polite and civil. Just a very good game.
I'd love those games where people do show that emotional regulation, that we're all different, but we're all enjoying the same pastime, and we come together and break bread over this
Political
game.
stability going once, going twice.
Oh, I completely agree.
Strategy cards and ending the status phase.
No political
If you want to
stability.
play your hero again, you're out of luck. You don't get to play it twice.
Political stability, it was there.
It will instead be plain political stability.
Who's doing that?
Sabo window.
Naalu.
And it bought the no Sabo.
So I will be holding on to Imperial.
Ooh, interesting. You're also
And
speaker, right?
I will be not sabotaging that card. That's the one that you referred to, Red?
Yeah.
Anybody else want to Sabo
Many
it?
sabos. Many sabos going once.
So this is so interesting. Speaker, but speaker doesn't matter. But still gave up gifts.
Could be. We'll see.
It could be. I
Yeah,
don't know.
2-pointer.
Did you pick up a sabo over there, NRA? I think you did, but
I'm just saying, yeah, Naalu is 9 with at least a secret.
Yeah, but bought speaker to guarantee that even if stability gets cancelled,
We'll
it
see.
can still take Imperial and then run the risk of public disgrace. But what they're doing is they know Argent's got a Sabo he agreed not to play, but we're pretty sure NRA just grabbed the Sabo out of Codex.
I do, but you're not going to play yours. Why am I going to play mine?
deal that I made with I would not sabotage them.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
So I'm honoring that deal.
Yeah, hedging bets like anybody's business, man. Okay, there we go. Sabotage from NRA.
What the card was at the time.
Put the Imperial back.
Okay, Imperial goes back.
Okay, cool.
Still speaker, which is great. So now we want to see a politics rider.
Speaker, yeah.
Yep, I am.
Yes, so unless someone
So
has...
I think he, I
can I
think
just
he has
not,
the
then?
win, and he. No one else can do
He
that.
doesn't have the win. He's got a
Or something.
2-pointer.
I don't even
Force
know.
another secret.
Think about the fact that
There's
you're a
public
speaker.
disgrace that somebody could have as well.
Yeah, there is. We got to take every shot at him.
So am I keeping Imperial, or what is happening?
It's a yellow's court.
Ah, fine. I'll sabo it. I hope somebody has this.
All right, let's just quickly. Oh!
Okay.
What just happened now?
So the strategy phase, status, whatever phase.
All right, let's just quickly look at this. We have 7, 21, 26, 31, 35 paying out the bet. Guess what? 14% of your bet on 35 to 36. You're going home rich. There we go. Get your money. We're going to start a new prediction very quickly. It's going to be there will be VP in round 4. Agenda. Yes.
Okay, everybody's
No.
done their tokens. We're gonna update votes. Everybody should have 1. I'm gonna manually make it a 1 right here.
We're going to make this
Thing
a
over.
1 minute. Well, we're going to see it.
Okay,
Archive secret.
the elected player
Get your
draws
votes in.
secret
Get your
objective. I
votes in.
love that for
Could
the
be a
table.
shot. Could be a point.
Speaker Red Naalu, do you have any wins?
Nothing here.
Any wins from Necrovirus?
1 bet on 4.
No.
Yes, there will be a VP. Take up those against odds.
Afters to
50-50.
Necro.
I mean, clearly I would like this. I mean,
Wait, we're getting those bets coming in. Bets coming in.
Yep. Love that.
We got a 1 in 5 chance of a shot on this
voting to
relic.
begin with. Are you not doing an after though.
We haven't seen any seeds, any mutinies, any
Oh, interesting.
you can't play politics stuff. What's that?
I
Can't
don't
play
think I'm gonna vote
cards.
on it.
Doesn't matter.
All right, very good. Argent gets to go first because I'm a bird. I'm gonna vote for my friend Green.
But
Thank you.
green, not white.
I think I'm
Well-
the least threatening person here.
That's the argument. White, do you want me to vote for you though? You've been a great friend and ally. I can vote for you.
I'd really love a vote from you. Like,
All right, it's yours. Sorry, Green. It's my support friend. The next vote is to White.
I will vote myself.
Okay, the next vote is to Purple.
I've been good, Purple. Also, I'm doing the dirty work to keep
One on green, one on white.
I'm going to vote green just because green also helped. But as long as it's one of you two, I'm good with either one. I think you both deserve this.
I'd follow with green.
So there's 2 on White. Sorry, White. It looks like you've been outvoted. Anybody have confounding legal text?
Wait,
Or
Red
did
still gets to.
I thought Red
I get a vote here.
Sorry, I thought that you said
I get to do
I hear
something.
voices. I can't
I
tell.
thought
them
Red
apart.
said he was. Oh, it doesn't matter.
So White
put it on
the votes here.
yellow on white.
Purple and yellow put the votes on green.
Okay.
And Red has the power. Go ahead, Red. I'm sorry about that.
Here's what we're
You
gonna
get to
do. Where's a multi-roller?
Mm-hmm.
Love it. Love it.
All right. Odds. It's green. Evens. It's white.
Okay.
Counterpoint.
Odds is green.
Odds green. Evens white.
It's a 7. Green gets it.
Okay.
All right. Now.
Never mind. I think this is a great
Necro.
method.
Anybody stopping Nekro from getting this? Going once, going twice. Okay. We now are gonna.
I
Anybody
see
score-
myself to discard down to 3, though, right?
Oh no, just one secret objective. Why?
Draw your secret and then
Why am I
discard
being a
down.
silly fool?
And then if you score one of the secrets that was in hand when you were elected,
I still have to discard.
I just read that as draw a relic.
you say when, and then I'll flip the doodad.
Oh, well, that's not very. I'm going to discard the one that I just drew.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, you guys can't see it.
Oh, search warrant.
There.
Okay.
And should I just...
It is a law. It will be the 3rd law. There is no way to stop it unless somebody has a veto. This could result in somebody getting a
Gains this
point.
card and gets 2 secret objectives, but they have to play with them face up. This
I
does
think
not
it's totally
let you
fair.
have more than you would otherwise have, but it does let you shuffle through.
Oh, interesting.
While they fight through this, I'll quickly go grab a coffee.
We should give this to white. Good old white.
So Naalu has 2 unscored secrets. NRA has 2 unscored secrets.
I have 1.
I like Naalu for
I don't
this.
know
Just
who I think
can't
yellow.
vote, but I'm going to say I like Naalu for this.
I don't, because there are some auto scores, and even taking out
That's
a home
true.
system, and like
Yeah, there's like have a support.
I've never seen face up secrets stop them from being scored.
Okay. In that case,
It's a little bit of an exaggeration. You can stop people from
Has everyone
scoring
done
them.
their ones?
It just kind of depends on what they are specifically and all
White,
that.
Yellow.
Some things are stoppable,
Right.
especially if it's like, oh, 5 dreads, and you're like, I will blow up one of your dreads every
I guess
single
I
turn.
will predict. I'll
You
predict
could
white.
predict red in case they do it.
Yeah, it doesn't. I guess I should say, like, this is the one thing where if you guys want to give me what's it called, gravity drive.
Yeah, I'm
I have gravity drive, and I'm gonna vote
right,
for
and I
red.
can use that to mess with Naalu potentially if it comes down to it. Although obviously we do have Nova in the way.
I still shudder to give the person in first place extra secret draws.
No. I'm not saying I have to vote for Naalu. I'm just saying tell me how you're gonna vote, and I can get that way.
I would love me.
Purple.
I
What
don't
do
know,
you?
it's risky, but I think
So that's
it's-
purple. Okay, purple.
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
at-
put it on you.
No,
It doesn't have to
I'm
win,
at-
right? It's does it have to win?
Purple. What do you think?
Oh, it's a winning agenda. That's what it was. It's a winning.
Okay.
Who
agenda.
should
Like,
we put?
if we're
on?
going to be giving away in a potential point, I think it should probably go to the lowest.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Like,
Either
white?
green
That's
or
kind
white.
of how I feel. Yeah.
Well, search warrants is not really a potential point. It makes it easier to score points.
I think we should see how
What do you think, Al?
with Naalu.
I disagree because he could make something
Also,
happen.
really importantly, the only person we know who doesn't have an elect player secret is Green, because we just elected them. They didn't score it.
I could
How
put my
bad would it
secret on
be
the
if
table
we-
so you can see it.
If we, well, okay, that's one way of doing it.
How about I put mine down in anticipation of having them all face up?
So yeah, I'm okay with either white or green, but I don't think I'd vote for Naalu, because one, if they have the elect player secret in their hand, then we just give
No,
them
I think
a
you're
point.
right. Yeah. It would be maybe nice. I don't know how well you guys are positioned to
I will tell
actually
you this.
attack Naalu. If
I
it's
won't reveal my
important.
secret if you ask me. So
Who's saying that? Sorry.
Naalu.
That's red.
Yep.
That's some reverse psychology to the max. Love that.
I will
Eddie,
say,
Red.
I do think Naalu has the means to get to 10 right now.
I am very
Take Imperial.
The fact that they took Imperial means like 100% they have a way, and are very confident in it, which is the one thing that makes me think if we are in the position where we need to dig for outs and figure out what our outs are.
All right, chat. Assuming I'm not missing any,
secrets.
Yellow has 4 attachments.
Auto win if we give them a great secret.
Yeah,
but I think
Red has 3
right now, and so this might.
Or no, Red has 2.
I actually
But
somewhat compelled.
Saudor
I think I'm going to vote
it
for
only
red.
sort of doesn't count.
Well,
so
first I have to
could be
predict.
3 very easily.
I'm saying this because
Basically,
I'll predict red.
1 for
So
green.
are we going red with the table agreement to murder red?
I think that has
I believe
to be
that's
how it
the
is.
agreement, yeah.
Situationally, right? If they are going to end on 9.
That is a risky business that they're trying to do. I don't see any other attaches, so
That's all we can do.
In that case, since an after got played, I will play a trade rider on red.
Okay, that was white doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, any other afters coming around? Blue has none. Purple, I'm assuming, has none.
this is some risky
I'm
business.
assuming has none. Green has none. Any more white? Assuming no. Time to vote with the birds. 1 on Naalu Collective.
So I think they already figured it out, but that's not a guarantee that red gets the stage 2.
They have Fleet Hog and they're planning to take Imperial. They've shown they want to. So
True, but they don't.
They did say that they would. They have the 0 token,
Do we know who played the trade rider?
so they can literally just take it on the first turn.
So they can't take the 2-pointer on the first turn, I don't think. I think they
Unless
only
already
have
gave
2 attachments right now.
No, they've got the green on
I'll
Lysis.
put my vote on green, knowing it's not going to matter.
Oh, there's the attachments.
I'm counting Lysis.
Hang
'Cause
on.
they don't-
I might have counted tech skips again. Lysis, Star Point. They still. Oh, Sodor's owned by. Yeah, you're right. They're only got 2. But they could take Sodor and immediately fleet logistics into
from
Imperial.
search warrant going through for Naalu.
Does Naalu vote for themselves?
I have a vote too.
Yeah, we keep skipping Naalu's actual vote.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
You just assume that I'm going to vote for myself.
No, I didn't assume. I just somehow missed your vote again. I apologize.
Okay.
So
The thing is, I don't really know. I don't know if I want this because, I mean, yeah, it could be a point, but then it's very obvious what I'm going to be trying to do. So I don't know. I don't know if I want it.
Oh yes, they lose this year. Table's 100%.
Leave it up to Naalu.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Because y'all made a mistake.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah,
the worst of every world. We made it, team.
It depends what their secret is in hand.
Yeah, but we did it quickly.
They get 2 secrets.
No, I
That's
don't
the
really.
best way to do it.
It doesn't really matter. But yeah, it is enough.
It is a lot of heat considering they're a front runner, and
It's up to you.
it's just going
don't
to
know.
draw the
I don't know.
tables.
Do you want to skip the Rick roller?
I'm actually considering it, but I want to let me check to see what secrets have been scored right now, so I know what's available.
We're birding clock.
Are
Yeah,
we?
it's a big
Just
decision.
take
You're
a
not
quick
getting.
hour and 34 minutes.
You're not getting
Yeah,
through round
that's
5.
all it's going to take to decide this decision.
Average round at an hour 20 so far. There's no way they finish a round 5 with a control objective.
Probably not finishing round 5. There's a chance, but not a great chance.
Naalu currently has 3 attachments. Is that right?
No, I only have 2.
Oh, I need to take this blue one off your hands.
Yeah.
I mean,
sorry.
There's also the question of you did promise to give JolNAr your the 0 token, right? Something like that.
JolNAr?
Or someone.
Yeah.
Argent is
Blue
gift.
has the gift of the possession in his hand.
Blue has gift of the prescience.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought that was.
You guys
not
have
done yet.
opportunities to deal with whatever I do.
Yeah, I think Morbius is right because you only need one secret and the 2-pointer.
Just vote on myself.
There is actually a question of whether
So you get to draw 2.
whether
into your
Pizza
hand.
plays that this turn. I think probably he has to.
Ooh.
What? Oh, it's doing it.
I get to draw
Hey,
2.
let's see them.
Cool.
Put them down and then show.
Unveil flagship.
Unveil, action phase,
ones you
destroy heretical works, and fight with
just
precision.
pulled them out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh, so you could go 2
Everybody
action
hide your
phases.
fighters. Hide
I
your
don't need to.
chips.
Does he have any Stroders?
Not going to get the frags.
They're all
Okay.
dead.
Never. You just get rid of
I
destroy
believe that
heretical.
is
There's
3
no
lost.
way he's getting the frags.
Yeah, who's scoring it?
Yellow.
Nazroka.
Nazi's got a
Oh, God.
really good
They've
shot
got a
from
guan.
here.
Get 'em.
They've got the 2-pointer and they can go get 2 shots at Shard.
It's a secret.
You got obsidian.
No, he doesn't have
No,
obsidian.
I don't. JolNAr has obsidian.
Wait, JolNAr has obsidian?
Yes.
Pizza JJ playing the fool yet again. I tell you now,
Oh
Pizza
my
JJ
goodness.
knew that.
Card picking. We have an hour and a half to get to round 6.
Okay, hold on. JolNAr has obsidian. Oh my god.
So
How
now
did-
has to
Dude,
discard
like, this is the thing. Is this the game? Is
Yeah,
this
so
just
now
highlighting
you
for the
have to
table?
use
JolNAr,
this.
don't look at me.
Two fragments.
I'm going to have the 0. Don't look at
Feels like the
me.
one.
Don't look at me. JolNAR's got
Keeping that?
obsidian.
No, I'm discarding it.
But yeah, I like this for NRA.
And then
NRA,
oh god, do you've only
Naalu,
one?
Yeah.
Argent,
Only played one
JolNAR.
secret.
Everybody's like within.
See?
Although JolNAR's not getting the 2-pointer, so JolNAr
Alright,
needs
I'm
2
going to take
secrets
your
and a 1-pointer. Can't get any 1-pointers.
Anybody have,
JolNAR's
Public
not looking so
Disgrace?
good.
I wish.
No.
Naalu grabs
Alright.
Imperial.
Okay, over to
Have
At what
Peter just
point does
takes
Gift of the Prescience need to be
Green.
played?
end of the strategy phase, I think.
Okay.
and then please do give a window at the end of the strategy phase before we move on.
Of course.
Please do what at the end of the strategy phase?
Give a window to play Gift of Prescience at the end of the strategy
Oh,
phase.
yeah.
Gift of Precisions is at the end of
Do you
strategy phase,
guys have
base this
any
face
preference
up,
for what I
you get the
take?
0
I'm
token.
thinking right now leadership, but
Choose outcome. Somebody did get a VP during the agenda. We scored 3 laws in play.
if you guys found a way to
Somebody's
get
getting
me carry 2
paid.
and lightweight,
1,000
then I can,
points have been
really
awarded.
fuck up Naalu's home system.
There's
you
no
take-
lightwave on the table.
There is plenty of lightweight.
No. JolNAr has it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so
And Argent.
get a tech from me on that last vote. This is blue. You could get lightwave or gravity drive on that last vote.
The thing is, I would need both to have both anyway. But yes,
Well,
I can
did you
get
take
one of those. What?
Did you
Basically,
remember? We owe
wait,
you a tech
actually,
phase.
what I needed. Sorry, can you say it again? I missed it.
You never took your tech from the agenda phase that just ended
The
5 seconds.
final
I need to do
prediction
that.
for the game is
Please
up.
do.
Get your money
wrote it.
in. Think carefully.
So I'll do that when we're done here, just so I don't, because I know we need to go somewhat quickly. I'm trying to remember for Nebula. Is it
If
moving?
you have any
into,
questions
or
you'd
is
like
it
to
moving
ask
out of
about
it? You can only
board
move one?
state to improve your odds, please do.
Yeah,
You have 10 minutes,
yeah.
so you should see
Back to
all
1, and then
6
you can
strategy
add
cards
gravity drive
before
or
you
whatever
make your
to
final
that.
decision.
Okay. I don't think I can reach Naalu's home system that well then. So I can take Warfare, but I think probably someone else should take that because I think they're more well positioned to beat up.
I'll take
Naalu.
it in case we need to punch Naalu.
I'm always, yeah.
Leadership.
Thank you. Thank you, Nin, for me there.
If you would leave leadership, I would play the gift, which would mean we would have an entire round of turns to kind of get in Naalu's way.
Yeah. Right. So what do you want me to take then? Because I thought leadership would.
Anything but leadership.
Oh.
Anything
In that
but leadership.
case,
Oh boy.
I could take tech. I
I
could.
mean, do you want Cabal on leadership, though? I don't know.
I don't think you want that, but they aren't really the threat anymore.
Sure. I'll do that. And that's it.
Right.
And
So
Cabal,
Blue, you're
if you-
taking.
If you can leave me leadership, that's great. I will play the gift if you leave me leadership.
Okay, I will take Warfare.
So it means that gift is meaningless, other than taking it off
Pop
Naalu.
leadership first thing.
I can pop it pretty early.
Okay.
No promises. I mean, I like this. You're taking away Naalu's 0, and you're in low initiative
Guys,
anyway,
question.
and nobody else has the 8.
How does Nebula interact with Gravity Drive?
So if you
it says
What happens afterwards?
Never mind. It does say it on the thing.
if you
all
if you
good.
start there, you can leave and then go one more.
Yep.
I believe it's a 2 in 5 chance at shard for NRA. They get the relic off the Euro, and then they've got 2
I'm
flags in
grabbing
the
Gravity
play
Drive for
area.
everyone. Not Lightwave.
I'll take instruction.
Yeah, the voting on mobile is something I didn't figure out for a long time. I think if you hold the top of the vote option, it brings up a menu.
And blue, you're saying yellow's whispers, right?
How does construction help you? I mean, 2 lets you score second in initiative order. Why construction? Am I missing something? Nekro's not a threat, but NRA could be. Can't score a 1-pointer. Actually, nobody can score a 1-pointer. Do they have 3 PDS, 4 PDS? 1, 2, 3, 4. So
Can't
it's not the
Cabal
4 PDS
score
secret.
2 and 2 technically?
Yeah, but they're scoring on the 6. So the 4 is still under the 6. I don't think Nekro's a risk, but I think they've just let NRA jump in front. But we shall see. Remaining in the deck is Scepter of Emperor, War of Worlds, Junior, Nano Forge, and Shard. Thank you very much.
Yellow, did you pick? You did pick. So
Per usual, this is going to come down to the Relic Lottery for NRA. If they don't win the Relic Lottery, they just can't do anything.
Oh my goodness, I get to go first. Okay, so the question is,
get your bets in now. Those
am I
cards have been dealt.
Yellow?
Argent's looking strong. Naalu at 16%.
Wormhole.
Yes, you are neighbors, so you control Sador.
Okay, I do. Oh,
well, actually, that's about how much money you guys have put on, not
is this
number of
what
votes.
you wanted from me?
So we've got
Nano Forge.
majority of the points on Argent here, the rest on Naalu, just a little bit on NRA.
The only reasonable thing to do is try to take an.
No one thinks the JolNAr are going to get there.
Play that and then get it back from Cabal and then give it to you.
I mean, I can trade it. Cabal can give it to me just as easily as you can.
So
Caleris went unpicked. Tomb's already out. Tomb is on JolNAR.
Are you not playing leadership?
Al, I'm going to take a quick moment to walk the dog before we get to the climax of this game.
Absolutely.
I can nuke the
Be right back.
I shall see you soon. You don't need to. Oh, Unveil. He's got Unveil in the. Yeah, that's fair enough.
All right, I'll play.
Cabal can. No, Cabal can nuke the flagship.
Well, then you need to give me it now.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. I will play leadership.
Thank you.
JolNAR does not have any blue planets. It's kind of been their downfall. 3 green and Hope's End. They'd have to have taken Quan from Argent, but Argent and JolNAR have had a pretty pleasant.
Oh my god, my planet isn't exhausted.
We're into leadership. Here we go.
Do I have any money? 12. Oh, I'm swimming.
Looks like 4 counters for JolNAR.
About time.
Looks like 7 command counters for Argent.
5 of them.
2 for Naalu.
I'll take 6.
3 for NRA.
Oh, wow.
Susan Cabal getting 6 command tokens. Susan has had a much better command counter influence game after having taken Berglota from the Nekro. And Argent flight 7 in total. I think we knew that already. Yes, Argent did use gift. They are playing first. There is that big 0 token that matters so much in this game.
Because they have every other.
There was someone over here getting a relic, and I think it flipped over in the middle here, and I just assumed.
Yeah, with the 1, but still just denying Naalu. To be honest, he did threaten the rest of the table. I will not play the 0 if you do not leave me leadership. It wasn't that directly a threat, but that's pretty much what he said to folk. He said, I will play the 0 if you leave me the 1. Naalu's secrets are unveil and turn their fleets to dust.
Yeah, but...
Oh no, fight with precision, sorry. Fight with precision is astoundingly good.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you were Yellow. I thought you were going into
no destroyers.
No, I'm just making sure you can't take this attachment back.
That is not what you implied.
I think it is.
Yeah, what are you talking about? I stopped him from getting the 2-pointer because he can't take this without losing my support.
Fair.
Yeah. I mean, now you guys got to stop NRA.
Yeah, exactly. NRA on the 2, man. NRA on the 2. Gets a shard. Has scored all their secrets, so they're still missing guac, okay? So they get a 2-pointer, but they're only going to 9 with a 2 in 3 shot.
Here's a thought. What if we killed his flagship?
Whose?
I believe that is in the script.
Cool. Just making sure.
That's what Nekro said they shall do. Votes are still up. We only have bets currently on Naalu and Argent. Come on, people. Throw 10 points on JolNAr, 10 points on NRA, 10 points on Cabal, and 10 points on Nekro. You got a shot, man. You go in with a shot.
No, I'm saying like...
I see.
I tell you now, there's no votes on NRA, so to put those votes on.
I wouldn't mind if someone else wants to do the flagship.
I would say actually, if you did the flagship, he doesn't have the actual. He doesn't have enough tech, planets for the 2-pointer. So I guess it doesn't matter.
I don't know how red goes to Mechatol with any force if that.
Take Lysis and it's over. Yeah, he does have fleet logistics, but
It's not great. Like, I mean,
you could just.
I think the proper term is it's trash.
You leave your
the
mechs
dice
on the not a problem.
Haven't been loving me this game.
Yeah, but 3 mechs against a mech and an infantry is not a problem.
Yeah, it's just we desperately need to make it not a mech, an infantry, and like 5 fighters.
Oh, there's a problem.
Yellow, what are you doing?
White is in the way.
I played
green.
The extra action, and then I popped my hero.
Green
I
can't
drew
get there.
Scepter of Implora, and I'm going to follow Warfare and Technology.
All right, beautiful. You can pass your turn on.
Scepter of Implor's out the deck. We're down to a 1 in 4 chance.
About green or
about red?
Sorry, red. That's what I mean.
Naalu is on 7.
I could take light.
They are scoring no publics on stage 1. They can't get to stage 2.
So you
without a repeal law, Naalu can only get to 9.
Aren't able to score it. Because the only realistic ways that I can get it are by taking from NRA, and then I'd lose my support, and that would not be worth it. So.
Okay, like the only thing I actually have to do for my turn is to get 3 things on the outside.
Get those bets in. I still see opportunities on JolNAr, NRA bets coming in. Grab a few on JolNAr and you guys... actually, one person's bet on JolNAr. They've gone in with 10 points only, hoping to sweep a couple thousand in return.
I'll just do this. Take my Harzal.
Very interesting.
Okay, and
very interesting what the crowd has to say. We'll see how it pans out.
Bring a guy over.
All right, we have Miles. Miles seems to be...
I just doubled my planets, guys.
Oh, man. Yeah, he got no destroyers at the moment. There is a warfare in the round.
Oh.
What is Miles thinking? Miles is chatting to Blue. Miles is stacked up on the tokens. Very pretty, very pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So look, Miles is going for a late take of attachments. Looks like they will be able to survive everybody else passing. As Erez has spatial. We have now seen 2 faction tech. I thought I saw 2 faction tech from someone. No. So if Miles has 2 faction techs in hand for status on the 4, but really wants the 2-point,
well,
he's only
I gotta try it no matter what. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and I did my part.
Oh, I'm not coming for your home system.
Home system. Does anyone else have any better thoughts about how to...
Miles, you said you weren't going to take his home system.
Too many attachments.
Love it. Love it.
Home system.
I mean, blue's going to win on their promissory note thing.
Blue cannot get to 10 points. Blue has a secret in hand. Blue would need a 2-point objective. Blue is not trying for a 2-point objective.
Oh, interesting.
And
Brass
for me,
coming through with the
talk too
zoo
much about
bolt out of
me
symbol.
attacking blue is an option.
And if they do it
Not
before
saying other
anybody
people
comes to
shouldn't
try to take
try.
out the flagship, but that still only
I'm
gets
saying
him to 9, Bryce.
because
I
I
don't
am
see where the
blue.
2-pointer or
That makes
1-pointer
sense.
public is. Because Naalu is on
Makes
7,
more
has
sense.
2 secrets in hand, cannot score 5 ships at the moment without a repeal law, cannot score
Let's
3
make-
attachments. It's
So
highly
no,
doubtable.
this can come with a dreadnought.
Their support
That
partner just
dreadnought
took one of
progress.
their 3 possibilities, and I did not see too
This
many
destroyer
others.
comes here.
This is a home system.
All right,
Aggression.
I think this is everything.
Mechatol point, they're no longer on Mechatol. They have a massive Cabal on Mechatol. And I mean, even with the
you don't have
Matriarch,
PDS2,
they
right?
need a
No.
ton of fighters.
Okay.
They've got a bit of a
Any
fleet coming
special
in.
abilities?
Anybody gone over the full
Yeah,
fleet?
I'm going to do the supercharge.
Okay. I'm playing my morale
And
boost.
I think I should do the Crown of Infidia.
Where's the ground forces?
you know,
One gets to
so I have
bombard.
assault cannon, so you have to destroy one of those dreadnoughts.
Is this during a space combat?
Yeah, I'm not
At the
sure why
start of
Pizza
it.
took
It's at the
the
start.
one, other than maximum counters to
Okay,
stall out the
I'm,
table before
also
stealing
gonna
the
play
2
Fighter
attachments.
Prototype.
They've got
Ooh,
the
nice.
mix, they've got the
Um,
light wave. I mean,
are
they're
you,
pretty
though?
well set up with gravity drive, light wave,
You're gonna
mix.
sabotage that? Oh my gosh!
If the fighters are going to get plus...
It wouldn't be. I don't think it'd be
2,
the most insane thing in the world.
it's like 1 expected value. No, I'm not going to sabotage that. There could be worse cards than that yet to come.
True.
So go ahead and destroy one of your dreadnoughts, then I'll roll anti-fighter barrage.
Assault cannon.
And get a bunch of hits.
1 hit. 8
Oh,
and a 10.
hold on. I didn't have my thing activated. I'm going to re-roll that 8 to see if it hits
Yeah.
with my commander.
Beautiful.
It's on a 9,
Oh,
right?
hold on, the 8 is a hit, though. You have a morale boost. Doesn't that apply?
No,
don't think it
combat.
applies
Morale
to,
boost is combat rolls.
So 1 hit.
Yeah, it's an ability roll. Yeah, so it's just 1 hit still.
Okay.
All right, and then now we roll combat.
Naalu has the JolNAR alliance for rerolls. Yeah, on AFB. 4 hits from Miles, 3 hits from NRA. Sustain, sustain, sustain.
4 and 3.
We have a Duranium in there, maybe? No, we just got the assault cannon.
So I'll sustain all of my dreadnoughts.
Oh, you got your thing still active, so make sure to turn that off now, Yellow. Right?
Okay. Oh, thank you.
And the flank
Oh, no.
them out of the play area now.
And I am going to play emergency repairs at the start of the combat, or I guess end. Repair all units that have sustained damage in the active system.
Ho, 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 ho!
So
That is the card. Oh, my lord. That does it. That is an action card.
And then we do combat again.
Sweet.
I'm gonna use the crown.
Okay. Oh, supercharged is exhausted, I guess. So you got 2 hits. Is that with crown, or are you re-rolling the? I'm not as familiar with how crown works.
I'm trying to figure that out. If we're messing it up, maybe the moderators can help us expedite this.
Say that again.
Yeah, does it re-roll them? Or...
I think you...
It would have shown the rerolls if it had re-rolled.
It's just showing the result of the re-roll?
It does not show a reroll, so I think you manually do it.
Wait, what did you say there, Big Al? It doesn't show them?
Just 2 seconds. So if I scroll up on the chat, I can see what sandwich rolling, Dreadnought 310-5, 465, got 3 hits. Then he's activated Crown of Thalnos gets to re-roll. So then there's the second roll, which is a 7, 10, and a 1. Correct?
No, those are 2 different rounds of combat.
So he's used this only in the second round of combat.
Right. So I think it did not...
So there's no re-rolls. No. So then you'd re-roll one of those again.
So just hit this thing, and it would hit on whatever your Dreadnought 2 hits on, which is a 5.
Now, it's worth noting it shows that they're hitting on 4. Obviously, they roll a 7-10, so it didn't matter.
Okay. But it's the crown. I never fight. I don't know what this does. Oh, it gives +1. The crown does.
Yeah, they hit on 4.
But if they miss, they die.
Right.
How many hits did you get?
I got 2 hits.
All right, so I believe we're ready for a new round of combat. Are you keeping the crown active, or do you decide that later? I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm keeping it active.
I think you. I think you deactivate it. You deactivate it. You roll. You just quickly.
Oh, deactivate it, roll, then you get to decide after the round of combat, I think.
Yeah.
Is that right?
So you roll. They'll roll at normal hits on 5s, and then afterwards you activate crown and then re-roll, and it will roll the misses. Yeah.
Okay. So fight.
Oh, don't deactivate the roll. Well, that should kind of work out to the same. So the Dreadnought gets hit.
So you
miss,
can
miss.
reroll one of yours
If you choose to.
if you want.
So 2 versus 1 there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I will just take it.
Okay. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna sabotage the courageous. Well, am I gonna do that? Hold on. He's just gonna turn around and activate here. Do you have his ceasefire, Purple?
No, I do not.
Nobody has my ceasefire.
I'm not gonna sabotage that. I'm sorry. That was a fake out sabotage.
Who played Courageous?
Yellow did.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Lame.
3 and a 3.
Well, the game
Both
sabotaged
miss.
it for you.
Right, so we're still 3v2. Everything's
Okay,
sustained
round.
plus a
Space
destroyer.
combat again.
1 hit from purple.
Famous JolNAR fighting force
1
there.
hit from thing, so you can
Honestly, like JolNAR is usually pretty decent in fights.
use crown again on 1 destroyer.
They just have
Alright,
like
I'm
stuff
gonna
that it
use
doesn't
it
matter.
this time for the one that missed.
Okay, and then I get maybe just use the auto roller. I guess that just makes more sense. It hits on a 4. Yeah.
Hit. So
Okay,
that's
that is
2
a
hits v1. Does not have to destroy.
All right. What could be the final round of fight?
1v2.
Hey.
0 hits from purple.
Ooh.
My.
I think that's
0 hits. Now do you use the crown?
All right. Do you choose to use
No, you do not.
crown for this round of combat?
You just die.
You have 2 left, right?
Yeah, I have 2 left. It's
Use it, get a hit, stay. Don't use it.
Just
There we
doing
go.
it.
Deciding call.
6 kills 1. It makes it a 1-1 fight.
God, incredible.
Yeah, I would tell you mathematically, I think you made the right.
5v6.
Yeah.
Gotta use it.
If I actually
Last
do some
fight.
mention.
Big L don't fight enough to know the answers to this. 1 hit for Miles, 0 hits for Yellow. Yellow
Any
reactivates.
cards, anybody? Oh, he's re-rolling it.
Oi, it hit. Miles loses. Yellow retains their home
You
system.
tried, Perp.
Okay.
I think it is right. There was one roll where I thought Yellow only had 1 hit and was rolling for 2 dreads, but in fact looked like he only rolled for 1 and kept 2. But I might have been looking at Purple's result.
Let's get in there. So it's going to be
Cabal coming to eat a flagship,
Dread.
making unveil flagship impossible for Naalu.
This Dread grabbed a fighter.
Your movement really isn't safe.
Very nice, Teddy. Tell you what, this game sometimes needs a hiatus. A bit of alone time, a bit of separation. Makes the heart grow fonder.
Yeah. No, it makes a lot of sense. It's just I always.
Teddy's pizza for you.
Do you grab it? By the way.
Man, we should
Did I miss
actually open that
anything,
restaurant. Well, we've just
did I
made
miss
Teddy's
anything
Pizza for
exciting?
you. We've started a new restaurant, Elspeth, called Teddy's Pizza for you.
Oh, okay.
He's quit TI and gone into the pizza making business.
I mean, pizza will be happy about that.
I'll be using
Yep. Pop it. I got anti-mass.
I'm
If
gonna
your
use
bingo
JolNAR's to reroll.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Naalu, you have my commander.
Hey,
You
once
get to
again.
reroll that.
I know.
All right. So round 1.
Just a
All
second.
right, so where do we stand, Al? Other than pizza restaurants.
I'm saying Naalu's out because I don't think they get the attachments back because they've support swapped with yellow. JolNAr just tried to take their shot, taking 4 dreads into the NRA home system and a destroyer with 1 mech to
Imagine
put
if Naalu
NRA
just
off the
comes
win, and so failed. I suspect NRA has a reasonable chance on the 2. It does say to me that's why JolNAr took the construction, because they always felt they had NRA on the 2. But they come up short.
What you doing?
Are we at?
Crown of Thelmus on the rerolls is what saved them. They basically
And
kept
where's
all ships
Argent
on
standing
rerolls.
then?
I'm gonna try a round.
Argent has got lots of tokens, going to go late, going to probably try pick up the attachments because I think that's all that they can score. And they do need it, so
Read it,
2-pointer
you
and
can
a
do it.
secret. They currently
Okay,
have a
so
secret in hand.
routes would make him win. Who has a Sabo?
Didn't you?
Sabotage it. Thank you for
Okay,
reminding
Sabo
me.
the route.
I'm playing the Sabo.
All right.
I worked hard for that sabotage.
You saved it for exactly this moment.
Yeah, I did. I
And
almost
you never
played it.
even thought about getting rid of it before.
Okay. So round 1, declaring a retreat. Stand and fight.
Let me think.
It's
Let
not
me think.
terrible odds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna retreat.
Wait.
Okay.
I just realized, guys, in route, it's literally about Naalu beating up Volroth. In the text, in the flavor text.
Flavor text. Voreth flesh ships swarmed the weary defenders, seeming unease and sweeping through the telepathic links, but Zoo projected a powerful feeling of calm, and the Naalu fighters began to drive the Cabal back towards the river.
2 hits.
And then it got Sabo by
I
Argent.
don't think that's enough.
2 hits from Red.
And then the bird said no.
2 hits from
You
Cabal.
also got 2 hits?
Sustain.
Yeah.
Okay. Sustain.
There we go. 4v1.
And I will be retreating.
Oh, gets the retreat.
Okay.
Gets to lock down. It's good from a... Yeah, good law.
That's me. My job is done.
Absol will be impressed.
Right, my turn. Okay.
This is gonna be a tricky one.
Yeah, can't do much. Lockdown on the flag is protecting the...
I don't really know what to do.
Green skip. 1, 2... Where's there another skip?
It's a thought. It's a thought.
Imperial get a new secret, but it's still revealed. They can't score any... Why would you just play Imperial? I mean... Imperial now...
Wait, let me think for
does naught. No, I think it just takes the flagship out of the round. Couldn't take mech at all. 3 mechs is way too much. I don't think they need to worry about it.
Go to round 6 here. This is going to take more than an hour.
We can if we play fast.
if it got captured, it would have been funny.
I don't want us to go to tiebreakers on this game.
I don't want you to be pressured either, though.
That would really suck.
Yeah,
I don't want us to
I don't
get
think
to,
I'm winning, but I don't want to see it end like that.
Actually, I've just done a quick math, and they've spent 37 minutes discussing not going to tiebreakers.
Into round 6, at 5 seconds, we're good.
But we're not going to.
What?
But we could.
Yeah, but I'm also saying I'm actually tired.
So now we got 1 for the tiebreaker lobby.
Well, actually,
2 hours.
I do think for this format, actually, I guess it doesn't really work for that. I was thinking it'd make more sense if you had a chess clock type thing, but yeah, dealing with the time big would probably be more difficult anyway, honestly.
All right.
No, I'm not going to add to this conversation because it's only going to slow it down.
Do you have any way of getting? Do you have enough move to get to NRA's home system?
Doesn't have lightweight.
Does anybody have enough to get to NRA's home system?
I mean, if I'm lucky, maybe.
The Bull Wraith always
through the Cormund? No.
Yeah, they can get there. Do they have light wave though? No.
No, they don't have lightweight.
With light wave, they get there.
Can Nekro get a 3rd attachment? I love it. I love your thinking. We got 1 on Starpoint. Can't get through. Can go through the Alpha.
If purple moves here,
2 Berrig.
then they can go through.
So Cabal's got 1.
And maybe get there.
Naalu's got 1, and Naalu's got 2. So, I mean, they're all within striking range of Nekro.
Okay, blue. If I use my agent on you,
that still doesn't win them the game.
you can get within range.
1, 2, 6 plus 2 secrets is 8.
Oh, yeah.
I can get you within range.
Through the beta.
If you want to take...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bereg is undefended.
Is it something you want to
do? Yeah, no
Okay,
support
under
swaps,
consideration.
but doesn't have light wave.
Well, it's my
that is
turn.
the problem.
So, I mean...
Oh, actually,
We're not gonna do
coming
it.
through. 1, 2.
Do
Oh!
it now?
Oh!
So maybe I should do that a little
Who just
more.
saw that?
Well,
Right through load all to
now,
Bereg.
before NRA gets
Chat,
a chance to
you
activate
are
their whole
on
system,
fire, Mobius.
or play diplomacy.
They've got the carrier, they've got grav drive, they can take a fighter, an
That's why
infantry,
it's
a
like,
mech, and they can
kinda
fight you.
need to do it now.
They've got Neuroglaive to worry about. There are 3 tokens. It's fine.
I think
How are they getting it though? They don't have tech.
not do that now.
No, they don't need tech. They've got grav drive.
Sorry.
Right then.
Oh, they don't have grav drive? Oh, sorry.
They skipped it.
Okay. And there's no tech in this round. So if they had a flank speed, they could pull this shit off. 1, 2, 3.
Right, I'm just gonna
1,
play
2,
Imperial.
3. Yeah.
For a good
Yeah.
I will follow.
I'll follow.
Hope for a good secret. It is open.
Absolutely have to go in order.
9 ground forces on a
That's
planet.
my order.
Not going to
I
be
think I'm
scoreable.
last.
Don't have the capacity to move 9 ground forces. They actually do, but where would you build them? They've still got zoo available. Oh, they could zoo, but it's still 2 moves and they telegraph what they're doing. Did they play the master plan or do they have that in hand? Because they could zoo, master plan, fleet logistics into Imperial, but they've already popped Imperial. So, yeah, Naalu's game looks done. Put a pin in it. Maybe we'll have a... I mean, that talking back to the Bayou was sad enough, but, you know, where are we? Where are we?
What did you discard, if you don't mind me asking?
Occupy the fringe.
Is that I have a bunch of
9 ground troops. Yeah.
Rather
So am I
keeping...
Am I good to draw?
Yes, green, you can draw now.
So we've got red speaking here. Am I correct that we
I'm
like
drawing.
this flagship right where it is?
NRA must hit the relic.
Follow warfare and build it again, probably.
Letting them build it again, yeah.
Yeah, it's dead.
I think I will play the action card Reactor Meltdown.
Non-home space dock.
Destroy 1 space dock in a non-home system.
Naalu. Could be NRAs. Doesn't protect 2 of their... Green, what's green doing? Cut supply lines. Put
Anybody
him back
have
in
a
the deck.
voice between these two?
I'm done choosing, by the way.
NRA is probably better.
If anyone needs to choose still.
All right. People have a strong opinion that
Yeah. NRA took leadership for a
this one,
reason.
Naalu. I apologize. Do you have a sabotage? Okay. Reactor has been melted down.
Real quick, I know we're trying to go fast, but we're kind of skipping over lots of Imperial draws. White, are you drawing a secret off Imperial?
I said I was drawing.
Okay, you're next.
Okay, well, I drew.
Okay. Blue, are you drawing off Imperial?
No.
Blue has a secret on lock.
I'll have to discard 1.
2-pointer, and the secret is
drawing
giving
off of
Blue
politics.
the game.
I'm going to go because I'm not drawing one.
Yep.
Miles needs to discard. Looking at the board. He's discarding an old one, keeping the new one. I mean, all it takes is somebody to have... I know we've already had... Warfare player can put 2 into fleet if they happen to have repeal law for a 1-pointer, just to screw the table.
Yep.
No. Miles also took predictive intelligence and can pull that shenanigans if they have repeal law.
Politics now, actually. Unless people have some strong reservation about that, I'll use it now. Okay.
Diploed home. NRA says you bugger off. Nobody's taking me off my win. Yeah, he's going for a 2-pointer. I mean, these tokens are too ripe.
And then, yeah.
Swapped with Cabal, so can't get Bereg. If he can get to Zobat, but then why not react to Meltdown Zobat? I do not understand.
Reparations. Just what I always wanted.
I'll cash in, man.
Guess what? I got my second diplomatic pressure.
Hell yeah. You should pick me. You'll get my TA.
Sorry, these are supposed to be on the bottom.
Yeah, 3 docks was put back in the deck. It might have been hedging the bets against drawing it.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
4 PDS already had it in play.
Draw 2, I'm ending turn, yes.
Yeah, as I say, when Diplo was available.
Uprising.
And, sorry, I'm making myself the speaker, if that was apparent.
Right.
On Zobat.
I mean, 1, 2, 3 structures outside of home currently. 5 structures. The stage 2 would be 5 and 7.
I'm ready for
1,
round
2,
6, y'all.
3,
I am
4,
slinging a
planet.
Slinging a cruiser at home, or at Mechdol.
I did that right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I do think there can be a trap in playing for the tiebreakers, though. I mean, some games you can see where it's going to land, but...
All right, I'm just activating at home and building, and I will be using a war machine.
Does anybody not get to 9? I mean, what are the... If we go to tiebreakers, NRA is highly unlikely to be put off the 2. I just think... JolNAr can't score any more 1-pointers, gets to 9 with 2 secrets, gets to 10 with the 2-pointer and 1 secret. JolNAr still feels strong. Argent with a secret and no 2-pointer only gets to 8. There's a chance people only getting to 8, I suppose. NRA, I don't think it's taken off the 2-pointer. They currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attachments. Cabal can take them off 1, 2, 3 and gain a 2-pointer in doing so.
Can I get Crucible, friend?
Cabal, the only one that hasn't scored 2 and 2.
Susan, you there?
Sorry, I don't have it.
It's what was played. You do have it. It's right by Warfare.
Well then yes.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I think I'm gonna try to come and kill this ship, and then hopefully I don't just hand out the game.
It is exactly this question.
So
if you're Naalu and you've got 2 action phases, do you chase them to end on 9?
Destroy their greatest ship.
Or chase the win, I suppose.
I will play Crucible, and this can go 1, 2, 3, therefore. I'm going to lose a fleet supply, so I'm going to be down to 3. And
activation.
I think...
Okay. Blue's getting super thin, actually, at this stage. I don't know how many attachments Blue can take.
I have Crucible.
Oh, okay.
So I think these 2 little tasties can come along.
Tomb. We have the Crown of Infidia on JolNAr, but nobody has discovered Tomb. Tomb is still in the deck 1 and 7.
I think we're going for the tech specialty, or planet trade, whatever it's called.
I'm trying to score a secret objective. Okay, do you want to... I have nothing at the start of combat. Do you?
Naalu does not have PDS2.
Just a second, I'm still working on my build at home. So
okay.
Just give me a minute.
Yeah, Warfare's still out there. But, I mean, what I'm saying is 3 in fleet doesn't exactly leave you much room. But, buddy, Cabal and Pizza, I have a feeling more and more as the game's gone on that Susan wouldn't mind if Pizza won, and Pizza wouldn't mind if Susan won. They might not have been expressly right or die, but I think they're feeling a kinship.
Yeah, something like that.
I also like this. It's not waiting out too long. Only so many attachments within reach. Gets there before Cabal does as well, actually. Because this was
I'm
an
just
easy
gonna
one
use
for
Skilled
Cabal
Retreat
to
here.
double back on.
I love that for you.
Skilled Retreat goes back into the Alpha because they still have anti-mass.
So does someone need anti-mass to skilled retreat into Pile of Rocks?
Yes, and they have it.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I have anti-mass.
Small screen. Very small screen. Okay.
Red has master plan. They said they played it, but I don't know what they did. They did it on the turn. They did Imperial.
License?
They went to the system. They said, "I'm playing master plan."
Do you have? I have no cards. Do you have any cards that would stop me from bombarding Lysis?
No.
Make an example. So beautiful. 0 hits. Nobody's hit that bombardment today.
Oh, sorry. I need to timeout. I need to flip my commander.
An additional dice.
Active.
So just
So
roll
I
one
think
more
I should do
manually.
this with one more die manually.
Yeah. It's on a 5. That's a
so that
6.
would
One
produce a
dies.
Now I need to go turn my commander off, so I'm not playing with it on.
Was that
hold.
Lysis or was that Vuln?
That was Lysis, the one with a single infantry. Anything to stop me from?
Oh, maybe it was a build at
boar snake?
home for the third action.
I'm trying to score a secret objective here. I think you don't have a card that would stop me from doing it.
No.
I have
Sorry,
bombarded you.
secrets are scoreable. I need to
Who
do
am
the
I?
right little.
I'm the birds.
Oh, you got making an
That's
example.
pretty good.
Yeah, with my one dreadnought from that rider.
Color me impressed.
So right now, Pizza
I always hate
doesn't have the 2.0, right?
definitely possible.
Nah, he's 1/3 of the way into it now. Just
So
picking
it
up.
seems still like NRA or
NRA.
possibly JolNAR are the best bets here.
Yeah.
I will Uprising Hopes in.
Parlay question. NRA looks strong. JolNAR looks strong. I mean, jeez, look at the action cards on Argent. These people have not been using their action cards and have been drawing immensely.
It's true.
Right.
Parlay would be very wild, yeah.
I mean, white can go into Ang. Where does blue? White's got to give blue Crucible, though. I mean, look. White just gave blue Crucible to get that attachment. And has support swapped it.
Again, I assume you guys don't need me to do anything, so otherwise I'll just do random stuff.
Yeah, that's great.
It's because it's the new Omega. The overlay doesn't recognize the code on the overlay.
And use the carrier to ferry stuff there and back. I'm going to take a one of a mech, an infantry, and then 2 more.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Like, why would Susan continue giving Crucible? I don't mind being nice to my neighbor, but if it's actually taking me out of
And I get
what's
it.
names.
That said, I do have a parlay, and I would like to keep a Berg.
Mm-hmm.
You'd like to keep what?
Berg.
Sure. So I'm not sure. What am I supposed to do about that?
I mean, like,
just take the one planet.
Not land there.
Parlay.
I mean, if you have a parlay, you can use it here. That's fine.
That's the right answer.
Like,
Burn the parlay.
Next turn. I'm not sure what the.
It does have. No, it doesn't.
I'll leave it up to you. I think parlay is too valuable to. But if this is your one way to win and go for the 3 of a kind, then that's fine.
Yeah. So I will have to do it. You sure you don't want to how about I pay you money?
VP. I mean, at this point, I don't see any reason not to do this because I'm not sure. I'm not even doing anything else otherwise. So
I'll parlay it.
Okay.
So I'll roll my one guy. What you landed there?
So the other guy, I landed 2 infantry. These 2 guys are in the space area.
Okay.
And so we can roll.
Infantry. No hits. Did you get a hit?
Sorry, let me see. Ground combat. This is Barrett, or this is Lord.
You need to turn the cardboard into plastic, at least one of those units. Just press R while you hover your hand over.
Yes.
You can just hit R.
I'm bringing over 1.
Okay.
And then put it on top of the cardboard, so it knows the cardboard's yours.
This is on top of the card. Oh, got it. Are we good now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. I rolled. I got no hits.
0 hits from Susan. 2 hits. Look at that.
2 hits. Wow. Okay.
Alerta should have been spent on leadership.
That's one I didn't want, but that's fine. That's my turn.
Yeah.
Daxiv.
Oh yes, Daxiv, you're right. And do you have any new tech that I haven't stolen from you yet?
It does. Sling relay, anti-mass.
Cool. I get that too now, and I get more importantly, I get a action card.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Kind of crazy that I'm already back to 7.
Okay. I am going to grab something. I'll grab a carrier from
Vortexing.
Blue doesn't mind. Are you next to blue?
Actually, I'll grab another blue cruiser.
Do it.
All right. After you.
Oh no, you've taken slightly over 14% of my cruisers.
Yeah.
All right. Does anybody need my agent or no?
This is Naalu's selling their agent. Zoo for a free move.
Purple, do you want to use it and try to go take some attachments?
One more time. Oh, the
Naalu agent.
Can go to Zobat, get 2 attachments.
And I can build some more.
Okay, I understand, but I was planning on passing otherwise, so.
I guess how far can this dreadnought get is the question. 1,
To Vorhal.
2, 3. The issue is the only attachment I can really reach, unfortunately, is the one with the flagship.
Do it.
But no mix with it.
It's not a great flagship, is it?
It's on 9.
Not without mechs. Yeah.
It's on a 9.
Yeah.
And there are no mechs in the system. So it's 2 HP, 5 HP total.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but might as well try.
Oh, that's your only...
Can you not? I'll give it to you next turn.
Next round.
I swear to God, if I don't, I'll forfeit the whole game. I won't play anymore.
Next round is not going to happen, so that's why.
I think that's what's
next
more
turn.
funny
Next
about it.
turn.
You're going to move off of that, is what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't
go reinforced core mount.
5.
But that's
Do
the
you have some
thing.
weird thing with your flagship or something?
You guys are so worried about it, but I have to. I've scored all my secrets. I have no guac, so.
Yeah, he's not wrong. The flagship picks up the mech.
Because we're going to go to tiebreaker.
I got no guac.
You should really be worrying about JolNAR because he's got so many trade goods that he can destroy any spendy, which we know are the majority of them.
Yeah, stage 1s are going to be popping.
That are left for sure.
Yeah. That is a real interesting point.
There's,
No spendies.
I can't score that because I got rid of Sarween for Dreadnought 2. I can't win in a tiebreaker.
You could be
get to 9, which could be the only person. Because believe me or don't, I understand. But both my secrets are status phase.
Pizza's
right now.
options
I don't really
are
see a way to
secret
get
is
more.
scored currently
So-
on 8 points, needs the 2
I can
pointer.
only get to 8.
I do not see anything else. Has no 1 pointers they can score,
So
if I'm
Yellow
correct.
is given his word, I think he's been.
Yeah,
an
Pizza
upstanding
literally
citizen.
stops at
I would
8.
believe him personally.
I'll just go ahead and pass.
Yeah, options for attachments. He's got one, and he's got
Everybody's
many places. These
Here, I'll just
destroyers
use my agent on
with
myself.
Crucible.
And
If Crucible's still on tap, you build at home, you're going to have 4 movement. 1, 2, and you got this one. So you actually got 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could go
Just
there,
waiting
could
for
go
the
there.
big
1, 2,
brain.
3,
Repeal
4, 5.
law into
Cormund.
predictive.
Go to Cormund, you get an additional 1, can get all the way. So you can get 6 move from home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So long as he has Crucible. No Crucible, none of this happens. So right now, Pizza can get to 1, 2, 3, 4 different attachments. Arguably 5 with Sodor and 6, I think, with Star Point. Probably going through the B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
It's a hard way to win this game, though.
5. Yeah, I can definitely get to Sodor, can't get to Star Point. Yeah, look, unless you have stalled out everybody else, the fact that he went for Lysis early kind of makes me think he's just waiting on Warfare and just going to start smashing
and
through.
build at home.
Crucible adds +1 per Grav Rift plus an additional 1. There's a Grav Rift on Mechatol, there's a Grav Rift in his slice at the knob, as well as Cormund as a Grav Rift. So he would get +1, 2, 3 from the 3 rifts, plus an additional is +4 from Crucible.
I will do exactly what I said and move out of there.
Well, he only had a flagship at home
he's
anyway,
locking down home.
and he does have
No, I think he was
he does
waiting
have a
on
lot of
Warfare.
action cards. He could have an unexpected action that lets his hero do some ham stuff.
Unexpected changes everything.
I'm going to use
But Euro is move any number of your ships from any systems to any number of others. They contain your command tokens, so they're still locked down. Doesn't maybe an unexpected action.
in the sector with the white ship, whatever.
If he has an unexpected action, all bets are off. Like that's pretty
So I
wild.
assume I can just draw from the deck, and that's it.
He's building wrong because he's actually got 3 on fleet. This is going to be interesting.
Hopefully he'll
Not my
figure
job
it
to
out.
say. Yeah.
Explore Frontier. That's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, Crucible's still in his play area. It seems to be an
Give me a
unlimited.
counter trade good.
He might have just said to Cabal when Cabal was looking for the support, bro, I get Crucible for the rest of the game on lock. That's the deal. There was messages. Construction goes. Puts a PDS on another planet. Puts another PDS out. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4
Activates
structures outside of home. We don't even have 5. Yeah. One of these is gonna die, unfortunately, when they figure it out.
Oh, sorry guys, my build is stupid.
Yeah,
building
he's just seen it.
different ship.
We see Cabal starting to head out and grab an attachment. Cabal has 2 attachments currently. The Berg and
Grabbing.
the one they've just grabbed.
Nothing. Going once. Going twice.
Yeah, explore it.
Oh, I got aim.
Oh yeah, sorry, you can have it.
Okay.
Drop the one destroyer. So that's brilliant. Pizza on top of the game. Grab off the owner token.
Is Zang a +1/+1?
Deep.
Yes.
Oh,
It was a tech skip that landed there.
1, 2, 3. No, he's got 12
hey, you
resources
also have my
and
alliance.
influence, so he's got both of those.
There were no units there. Oh, but I get to explore and refresh.
You don't get to do the refresh part, just the explore.
Explore.
Oh, right. Hey, I got candy.
Ho 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 ho.
There you go.
It's already back to me. Here, I've just finished building.
Unexpected action, maybe. Doesn't have as many ships as we thought he might have to go take some. Cabal still got mechs and a dread and a cruiser to go snipe off Cormand pretty happily.
Sorry, I keep picking up your Crucible.
Still leaves NRA with 3.
Area. White.
Scoring on the 6, but does have Warfare to lift up a token and take some more planets if you can outstall.
Where is it?
I put it back in your planet board.
Okay. Hiding. Stealth.
Yep. I'm not actually activating my system at home. I just am moving the token off of my
space dock.
Space dock. And I need to do something. Sorry.
The problem is they've support swapped with Cabal. That's why I was really surprised Cabal let them go through to Lysis. So they're kind of both poaching off, not going in. What? Why?
Conscription.
What? Why would you stall on Cormand? All the places you could stall. Supernova. Oh, using Euro. Haha, using Euro and then unexpected action? Jeez, I mean, honestly, that is move any number of your ships from any systems to any number of ships that contain one or more of your command tokens and no other player's ships in purchase card. Moves everything there, has access to 1, 2, 3, 4 attachments. Needs Crucible to get out of the rift, but it seems... Are we saying unexpected action was discarded? Lost Star Charter was discarded, yes, by former spy network on Nekro.
If I activated Lysis, that still counts as activating for Neuroglyph.
Where they have ships.
Oh, it's ships, right?
Yeah.
Got it.
How does green get anything there?
Anyway, I guess
Green pick up Lightwave? No, picked up Sling Reader. Gotta kill the white ship first, maybe.
Let's actually just
at the moment, Crucible has just got back to Bullwraith Cabal's hand, to Susan's hand.
Where that thing's hovering, Mister.
It does look like Argent has like an infinite use agreement.
Why does it matter for you?
We shall see.
No, this is the place I'm thinking about going because I can't go.
Yeah, I don't care about that ship. I mean, it's but I don't personally care about it.
Yeah, this is more just like
he's the carrier.
The thing is, like, I don't even really care about this that much.
Still needed to die though.
But I think this is actually going to be decent for me. I assume there's no way for JolNAR to get me. Actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm going to go here. I think this is actually good for me.
JolNAR to give me Lightwave? Yeah, that's a fair question.
Combat. Susan, are you there?
Yeah,
Susan,
what?
You're being attacked. Your cruiser by Nekro's home.
Oh. It's fine.
One hit green.
You got me. I didn't get
0 hits.
Oh,
yeah,
I don't think I can
if Argent has unexpected action, things change dramatically.
Nope. I'm very thin on
counter stroke if somebody else were to activate, but it's not like people passing or in turn. Looks like
you mean end your turn or
yeah, end my turn. I can't
fleet
pass
logistics.
until
It's a power move.
So are we trying to make it to the next round? Is that what people are at? Okay.
Yes.
Screw it. That point, I might just pass.
What? Are you actually telling me we're
also
going
do this move?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious. This is wild.
Legit. If they push for round 6, we've got a 12-hour game on our hands. 35 minutes to get...
attachment.
They won't do it, man. That's nonsense. They won't even do an agenda in 10 minutes max.
The tomb is in there.
Mirage.
That would be crazy.
Oh, can you imagine?
That would be wild.
Mercenary. No, mercenary outfit.
Fancy stuff is. I'll put 2 fighters.
No, I got mercenary
that
outfit.
system as well. Yeah.
So the infantry goes on the planet. 2 fighters with the flag.
Into the tomb for your 10th point. That would be amazing.
That would be hilarious.
Watch NRA still pull this off. I can't imagine that they're blind to this NRA reality.
Oh, I am also exploring it again with my Crown.
NRA has 4 attachments at the moment.
I was going to do it on Hope's End at the end of my turn.
Oh, I see.
But
now has a blue planet.
This makes a bit more sense.
1 in 6. Freelancers.
Influencers.
Mirage is not exhausted unless you used it.
Asking you a question, my friend.
For freelancers. You can build a dread if you put $1 more in there. You can use. Oh no, it needs. You can choose to use the influence or the resource. Tomb is not out. Tomb is now 1 in 5. We have not had Malice either. So that means 1 Gamma in the blue deck, 1 in the Frontier deck, I believe. Yeah, Miles said he's passing after this, but we'll see if that comes true. Yeah, I honestly think NRA is going to draw shard. 2 shots. Got a Yarrow. Got a Sang. What are the secondaries?
Okay, sorry. I'm thinking it hurts my head. Oh,
sorry. Yarrow's been used. I'm sorry. 1 shot with the 2. I must have missed the Yarrow. Yeah, if Argent can pull it off, but the fact that Crucible's not back in their hand, unless they got the unexpected action does, I think, win Argent this game. Yeah, sorry. I don't know when they use the Yarrow. I'm
checking the clock. Sorry, I know time's a ticking. I do not need the tiebreaker.
Just so that we
activate here and fly in.
Not that time yet, but we got it ready. We haven't even used the air horn today. Cages. Oh no, sorry, Weka.
Alright, so do you think they're actually going to wrap up fast enough to get to the next round? Like, maybe if the agenda's complete nothing burger.
Underestimate how much a status and agenda actually takes. 5 minutes for a status, 20 minutes for an agenda. These people are still eking out. Takes 1 player to be going for these attachments, which I believe Argent is. I think if Argent was one of the people who said, no, we're going to round 6, I think it's nonsense. They have 2 tokens. If they've got unexpected in a Yarrow, they can pull some shenanigans. If they don't have unexpected, maybe I'm happy. But then why activate? Why burn a token on Cormont? Does not make the sense.
No, you're right. I think he's going for it.
What's happening right now, Yellow?
I'm building.
Yeah, JolNAr was the one that, for me, had the most in tactics for stall.
Okay.
Yeah. This is the critical moment. So it takes 2 off the board. They're going to move the flagship. Oh, they can't move the flagship. Flagship retreated and died.
Yep.
Building on his 2 attachments. Yeah, just protecting.
Green.
Gets to do a scan link. Gets to refresh.
Oh, green. Sorry. Yes. I'm going to
grab this attachment of blue, make him blue very sad.
Can I
Gravity drive
not to do that, green?
So this is blue trying to win this round.
Blue?
Yeah. How come?
Because, well, I don't know. Are you coming to take this planet from me?
Yes.
Mostly, yeah.
Okay, because I'm trying to. That's my only one, and I'm trying to set up for the tiebreaker as best I can. So any planet is sacred to me.
I love it.
Oh God.
Anyway, I'm hoping it goes to more than a tiebreaker. So that's the way I'm playing.
Yeah. Okay, but how does this help you score in the interim? Does it?
No, it helps. It potentially helps me score eventually if I can get enough
It gets to
planet
round
trait
6.
ones. That's my only option.
Yeah. What's
This is my
interesting is
way
from
to win.
Cormand, he can still take one,
I don't love
come
it.
back.
I don't see anything else.
Can't touch Cabal,
Can I
actually.
give you anything just to help you set up then? If you're planning on round 6, I can give you my trade agreement.
This is Pizza losing the game.
My political secret to use as I
Not losing, but
before.
losing this round shot.
I don't think so. Sorry.
I'd give you a Kush ministership. You never know.
I would appreciate that anyway. But I'm burning some bridges here.
No, I mean, I get it, man. As you activate me, I will play Counterstroke.
Yes!
What does that do?
Picks up
It
the
just
token.
gives me this token back.
Counterstroke was in hand, was hoping to
Slightly
use it
annoying,
on Cormand.
I can deal with
Then
it.
somebody else came
know
in
why
to
that's
take the
annoying.
attachment.
Is it okay? Like, sorry, I know you're doing stuff. Is it okay if I after my build, I was going to use biostims on Zobat?
Sure.
Smash it.
Uh,
Wonderful friendly table.
Biosims has to be a tech
It's end
specialty,
of
I
turn.
thought.
Is it not?
Oh, who's using
Zobat does have an attachment? Or no, it's a tech. Oh, it's a tech specialty?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Vorhal. Or bust.
Are we good?
Well, to be honest, in terms of personal philosophies, I think Necros might have developed from I'm a boat floaty to bugger this, I'm going to get my comeuppance. I want a round 6 and some attachments.
These mechs obviously are in the combat because of my flagship.
Okay. So I will use anti-pew pew pew.
Yeah, so I think the most you could do is just get rid of my because it says infantry.
I believe I
can sustain the mix.
Damage.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah.
So 99%.
We get 1, 2, 3 sustains.
Do your mechs sustain in space or no?
Yeah.
That is a good question. I think they do, but they're not ships.
No?
Yeah, they will.
Could we get?
Yeah, let me double check. I'm pretty sure they sustain because at the start of combat, Nekro said,
Yeah,
I
it's like
activate my
it's
flagship's
like
ability, they become ships, and then this thing happens. But I'll double check.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom,
So it's
boom,
3
boom,
hits.
boom. Nekro, Argent. And I might actually be...
So
yeah, so I guess the real question is,
Virus,
would your
Jet,
thing
propagation,
force
antivirus,
my
technology,
max to
flagship.
sustain?
Find the
right,
word
that's what I was looking at
mech.
right now.
Mech is on Nekro, cannot use Valifar, boom, boom, boom.
I think if they're fighting as ships, then they
A mech in space combat may be targeted with direct hit action after it uses sustained damage ability.
so it can sustain. So it does sustain based.
It definitely does sustain, and
Well, I think the only question would be whether Elasters would happen before or after Fighter Barrage. I assume after.
Okay, yeah, it is. If the Argent player is in combat with Nekro player and the Nekro player has their mechs participating in the space combat via effects of the Alistor, the mechs may become damaged by the effect of raid formation. So yes, they will wear the sustain. Thank you, TIrules.com.
3 to sustain.
Yes.
Took 3 searches.
So this is going to be 1,
2, 3. Risking the direct hit on the Alistor does not seem sensible.
Okay, so now we can do fighting in space.
Actually, one thing.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm going to play Shields Holding.
It's not using direct hit. Yeah, sorry, it becomes sustained.
So
can't use that.
Or does that not work against?
Doesn't work in this window.
Doesn't work.
Yeah. Never mind. You have no idea what I have.
Okay. Space combat.
I'm guessing I'll use it in this combat anyway. So just.
Yeah. Space combat.
Yes.
Yeah, because it actually hits.
A hit.
This is.
You hit the big button right here that says space combat. There you go.
1 hit from green.
Okay, we can sustain.
I got 1 hit.
Yeah.
Alistor did a 2 and a 5.
Very good.
Yeah.
Wait.
All right. Next round.
2 hits from blue. This time, Shields Holding will come out.
And I get. Wait 1 sec.
I'm just going to show you. I'm going to sabotage it if you play the shield's holding, so maybe keep it for a future combat.
No, let him burn the sabo. Let him burn the sabo, man.
Everything back. I do not have a sabotage.
I will use sustain.
I still may
Shield's
sabotage.
holding. I'm not the threat here.
3 hits from green.
You can do this, but like this sabotage might prevent someone else from winning. I don't think this is me like getting a.
Well, I'm.
Argent's fighting to win, man.
The 2 hits.
Interesting. Okay.
Because then I can maybe hold around. You know what I'm saying?
I can tell you, or actually, do I have to take them on both mechs?
Yeah, because otherwise
if you lose the flag, you can't land, and they just die anyhow. So I do think kill the mechs.
That would make sense. Okay. That happens.
Okay.
So Sabo has.
So you're down to 1 mech now, I believe.
Yes.
Sustained.
Interesting. Yeah. So now it is harder. Sorry.
Still fine. You got to take the run. Did Nekro get a tick? No.
Okay.
Again, that only advantages Nekro.
I could go into combat. I might honestly just keep the mech in the air now. You did have a good point there.
Yes. Ships of Argent
I'm gonna
died.
keep the mech in the air. I think that your thing worked.
Okay.
That was a good.
You might remember the tick. He's generally thought about it at the end of combat before now. Kind of put 2 and 2 together. Miles does just pass. What?
I explore. I get 2 command tokens.
Oh my god.
DETs.
This guy.
Warfare.
Bag.
Warfare's going on thing. They do seem to be zooming along now. We got 23 minutes on the clock. I think we got a tiebreaker.
Oh, I said secondary.
Yes, some clowns in the background. Yeah, Argent keeps it. They keep the mech in space and do not land.
Warfare, I can actually leave.
Kind of setting up for next round, but I'm worried that Argent was purely relying on a counterstroke, not on an unexpected action. But we'll see a Euro here to Cormund.
I mean,
then
we'll
a
see.
unexpected action. Sorry.
I'm gonna play my hero. So my hero says I can move any number of ships, in this case
Flagship,
3,
Dread,
due to fleet supply,
Destroyer,
any number of other systems that can
2 mechs,
counter, and no other players' ships.
I could take the Destroyer from Lazar with that mech.
Window. So the ships that I'm going to move... Oh, I'm going to bring my flagship anyhow. So I'll bring the flagship, a mech.
Miles says you should have been able to fire.
Mechs fly for free, I believe, is the old thing.
Also blue. Are you firing PDS here?
Oh, God, no.
Okay,
that's the right answer.
And I realized I probably should have left a little bit of time to.
Fast get you to round 6. This mythical beast. No, Nekro said taking a sustained mech against an unsustained mech was not worth the risk, and they'd rather just keep it in space, let it unsustain for this mythical round 6. Don't think, therefore, Nekro felt they were taking Argent off the win as much as setting up for their own.
As I massage my trackpad.
Right, so we have 1, 2, 3 in the flag, plus 2 free mechs. We have the Destroyer from Lazar with 1 mech.
I'm really bothered by the phrase massage my trackpad.
Oh.
Just saying.
Oh, man.
So these are locked down.
You mind if I redo my warfare? Just move 1 from tactics to fleet?
No.
No?
People are pretty chillaxed. It's good. Now that is a mighty fleet.
No, you don't mind, or?
Are all the sabos out is the real question, because this unexpected action walking into a sabo.
Well,
did NRA use theirs?
25% chance.
Redoing warfare is a pretty big if.
Last
so
spin of the wheel.
This is it.
Heart of the cards, everybody. Heart of the cards.
War of Worlds, not what you want to see.
So sorry.
Nicer Miles, you see?
Okay, I am...
Awesome. Not much. You build at home. Oh, you got a carry, yeah? No, lightweight. Oh, he could have picked up Lightwave off Argent. Did he? No.
I think I'm past it. Yeah, I'll pass. Yeah, I'll pass.
No more tokens. Feels right. Could have Euroed. Were they chasing the green skip for the Euro? Maybe?
By the way, this is Argent. I get to copy one of your attacks.
Yeah, did remember.
Activating here.
It is a May ability.
And that will cost me your alliance.
No, my alliance.
There you go.
Nekro copies it.
Was this talked about? You guys talked about doing this so I couldn't retreat?
No. Just people doing things.
I actually would have preferred you retreated.
Can we see what NRA has defending attachments? Yes, we can. Currently on the 2, so they're about to lose this one.
Sustained. He's a cruiser.
Yeah, which gets Cabal to 3.
Wait, there's a Saturn
from the
engine?
6.
Yeah.
Elspeth, I know you love Saturn engines.
On the Cormund, we have 1 mech and 1 PDS against this giant
Good
Argent
call out. I
fleet.
do love Saturn engines.
And on this, we have 2 dreads, 3 fighters, 2 cruisers, and a mech on a planet.
This guy. Bring the mech.
This is a more interesting fight.
Ducking back. Fuck.
Like the one that isn't sustained, yeah.
Oh. Also, if you guys don't mind, I'm just going to use my hero to get 2 trade goods.
Agent.
Sure.
Yes, that's already. Just need to determine.
He had warfare.
Healthy or do I bring sick? Do I bring healthy or do I bring
So
sick?
Susan's got warfare, unlocking the fleet.
I got nothing for cards, so bring sick.
Okay.
Yeah, look, to be honest, I think so much comes
so
down
this guy
to
comes back.
whether Argent's getting back the Crucible. Yeah, the entire game Argent has avoided Crucible, has avoided rifts with Crucible.
I mean, they can just roll the dice and see what happens. That is the thing. Like,
Well, because they used the Euro to get there.
For anyone who cares.
Done. Yeah.
PDS didn't come. That's interesting. Does the PDS not follow the combat? Oh, no, sorry, wrong system. I've been so busy looking at Cormund.
So, round
AFB.
1. And both sides.
I don't think you have any fighters for me to hit anyway.
I do not. I landed 0.
0-0.
Okay, so space combat. Click it. Oh, do I also have to click?
Everybody got a space combat. 0 hits from NRA, 1 from Cabal. Eats 1 times fighter.
Round 2.
One hit from NRA, 1 hit from Cabal.
1.
Still going
Sustained.
Cabal's way.
Round 3.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 hit from NRA, 1 hit from Cabal. Slow going, but getting there. Destroyer.
Lose a starter.
What's the word that you're saying? Sorry, doesn't matter.
By the way, I should be capturing everything that I'm killing.
Yeah.
3 fighters.
3 fighters.
Yeah. Space combat. Hopefully final round.
Two hits white. No hits yellow. Yep, it does it. Ooh, there we go. Activate crown, re-rolling.
remembering
on
the
8.
crown of Thanos.
Yeah. Save that home system from the JolNAR. 2 hits. Ho ho! Ho!
2 hits, you say?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, so that's cruiser and one of my dreads.
This is a mech.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just a heads up dread combat. Or mech combat. I've been so great at those this game. I will fire bombardments.
Yeah, baby. Come on.
Do it.
I effectively have plasma scoring. What the crap?
Oh my god. Dude.
Ground
What
combat.
Just click on non-idle on the Argent thing.
Ground combat it is.
This is like a very, very interesting game. And I'm still not really sure who has the advantage at the moment. I think Argent could be in good position, but it very much depends on what happens from here.
What? 2 hits from... Fuck. Honestly, like, Cabal has had the worst
That did not
luck
work.
in this game.
Yeah, they really, really have.
I will...
Did you get a hit?
I'll be honest, this is crazy. Like...
Sorry, bro.
Wait, I'm going to send you a quick EOVA question.
Will I get support back if I take Sodor? There it comes. Or do I have to take Zobat? Susan is playing like
so
just
funny.
ignore, but gets the Argent Alliance.
I'm gonna
Gets the
play
extra rolls.
card. Unexpected
There it
There we go.
is.
Sabo
There it is,
window.
everybody.
Anybody have a sabotage?
This is for the game.
I mean, it could be for the game. We still got to roll some rifties here.
Times.
Chet
Oh
saying,
no,
"Can I
he's
have
got the
Crucible?"
Crucible.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
Did he get it?
this is
Yeah, he did.
exciting.
my hero token here.
So we currently gonna get
Come at me,
1,
bro.
2, 3. Only needs 2
Send that.
more. May just decide to ignore Cormund and
God,
simply
that is.
hit up NRA. NRA.
I. It's always I.
Yeah, NRA. I is I. Irie, land of Babylon.
Oh God! All right, so where are we going now? What do you
Melon
think?
Zobat. One time, everything goes because you got to fight there anyway. There's
Well,
nothing
but
on
does
Melon.
Does he have 2 already, or does he have only 1?
He's got
I
1.
think we
He's
need
got
another.
1 on license. He needs another 2, so he can choose
1
to
in
get Cormund.
Cormund.
You
Yeah.
could. You're not going to come back on white. You could go to Starpoint though. Starpoint is actually far less defended. Actually, why go into NRA? That's a good point. Just go to Star. Lose a fleet. Lose a fleet. Go down to
Heads up, guys, we have
2.
13 minutes.
Yeah.
Matriarch with
Take your
Grav
money.
Drive.
Yeah, there's no way they're getting round 6 at this point.
Happy New Year, Somber Lord and everybody. Yeah, actually, it's 12 o'clock here. It's 12 o'clock there. Pizza Phase.
Still 2022 for here. We're very
You're still
slow.
hanging on.
Anyway,
What time? How many hours you got to go, Elspeth?
it's only 3 o'clock, so 9 hours.
Yeah, Jelly, check the pins in qualifiers. Are you in the qualifier channel? There is a spreadsheet. I think the pin in qualifiers is not editable, which is good.
I don't think he was supposed to be sustained.
Yeah, it's got all the schedules in there.
I don't.
If not, DM me, Jelly, and I'll send you a list.
So
Because I moved him out like for free.
What?
Okay.
Right. Is that everything you're bringing?
Yeah, just DM me, Jelly. I'll send you a list of all the qualifiers lined up and
Hold
dates
on.
and times.
Let me think for a sec. Yes.
This is this weekend's dates and times. December the 31st being
Wait,
this
no, I'm
one,
gonna bring
all
one
in
more drink.
UTC.
Wait, I can't.
It's gonna be so fun. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Let me decide.
This tournament is off to a banger start. We're gonna have a really good time this tournament. I'm so sure.
Yeah, I'll use Graviton.
Okay.
Yes, you're going for your 3rd planet, right?
I'm not sure what this is for because it doesn't have an attachment on it.
It's the tiebreaker. You have too many greens if it comes
Oh.
up. Controlled industrial.
I mean, well, I'm just saying, Susan, you have whatever the one next to Mechatol is. You have the one next to my system.
Fuck.
You have Barrack, and so this is number 3, right? Or is that not an attachment?
No, I'm just an idiot. I forgot he had PDS too.
Yeah, sorry about that.
PDS2 re-rolls.
Me having this planet isn't going to help me because it would just be my 3rd.
No, here's my plan. I was gonna land, take it, search for a green, then use my agent to search for a green and get a second attempt at the relic. But I didn't want to go here because
That makes a lot more sense.
I thought that was a harder fight, but I totally forgot that you have PDS too, because I'm really bad at this game.
It's been a long enough time where I'm getting a lot of brain fog, so I don't feel bad.
Ready here.
Yeah, these games are, part strategy games, but also like an endurance game. You have to have the mental endurance.
Don't forget to lose.
Well, this is why, why do I love Soul? Because I get to play myself above table, and what happens on the board is pretty on rails, not taxing. You play Machat, your brain is dead by round 2.5. You play bloody Muat, you got to be thinking 3 rounds ahead just to get the commander unlocked and the money rolling and the engine going.
Yeah, very true.
Is this Destroy the Greatest
Yeah, I'm just
from
gonna foresight.
Susan?
Okay.
I don't know.
How did Argent Flight get to 8 VP?
Action phase
Sort of
secret.
Action phase secret.
Got it.
I mean, it's kind of all just down to Pizza and whether he can get
That's annoying.
the tatches.
Does not make a lot of sense. It basically hands the game away when they could draw a relic.
I mean, he can go after Starpoint or Zobat.
So yeah, he's there. We're saying go for fraggies. You're saying Tibber was to try get frags?
That wasn't Pizza, though. That was...
No, saying NRA. Yeah.
Yeah,
Chat just
NRA.
mentioning NRA going for Tibber.
Right, but NRA is out of counters, so they're done, pretty much.
Yeah.
So, what Pizza needs to do is go into Zobat, win the space battle, the ground is automatic,
Ground
and
is
then
automatic.
Wait, how many?
and then land all the ground forces down at
2.
Gormund.
I was going for 3, but bombardment failed me again.
Yeah.
No, so just take the ground forces to Zobat and
So
Melon. There's 2
you
attachments there.
are here.
Oh,
And they've
yeah,
already
could do.
got Lysis.
Am I right about that?
Yeah, that's probably better, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just take the whole lot.
This is your
Yeah,
partner,
yeah.
Blue?
Yeah.
If I was hoping to go there, but it would.
Yeah.
break
Can I get
support
the
'cause you
support
have
back?
Sustained dread. I don't imagine you're giving me a support back if I activate there.
No, absolutely, I would. You're my butt.
He'll win, by the way, because all he has to do is take this attachment, and then Argent has 3 attachments and will win.
Well, it's good
Yeah,
to be
you
my
can't
buddy.
give him it back.
Permission. Winemaking. Oh wait,
Winemaking.
That's the wrong emoji. There's the right emoji.
I need to put you in that position because I could try to come to Starpoint.
Sweet berry wine for you.
Just
Where's Zobat? Why is he not thinking Zobat?
Had it worked, then I would have said no, but it didn't. So I'll say yes.
I actually trust you, kind of completely. It's weird.
Yeah.
This is the ride or die. Big L's heart is a flutter.
Okay, so activate here. Break support.
Oh God.
I give it right back.
Thank you. I'm gonna play Crucible and give that back to you.
Thank you.
Zobat is the easier fight, actually, I think.
Can't give that right back. I'll give it back on my turn.
That's fine. And then I think I'm gonna Mex Fly for free, huh? Is there any PDS that can get me here?
No. No one has PDS
Has
to go over there.
Experimental Battle Station been played? I don't recall.
Yeah, it has.
Welcome on board, LV.
But
Or someone did.
I'm just gonna search the deck here to be sure.
It does win him games, that's for damn sure. It
Um,
wins other people games too, because he does go through with every deal he makes.
Yeah. But that's the gambit you make with your ride or die. You've got to be happy when they win. You've got to be happy to live through them, via them, and they need to be the same.
1, 2,
Yep.
3. Let's count about. Well, this rift gives me extra movement, so it surely can.
Hell yeah.
You can hear him
No,
trembly voice.
Support has been given back Mobius. They've had a whole lot of winemaking.
Okay. Then I will certify that. Hold on, I'm not going to certify that. I'm going to count. Mex Fly for free. That's one. Yeah, I got enough space to carry all these things over here.
Yeah, but he still has to take the one he's in. I don't know if he's thinking all the way through this.
Okay, yeah, that's final movement.
If it were me, I would be going for the Zobat Melon one.
Retreat.
Maybe I'm wrong about that. What do you think, Al?
I killed you, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You gonna direct hit me if I sustain?
No, my 2 cards are Plague and Infiltrate.
Okay, then I'll sustain. I will attempt to bombard Saudor. I have no cards. Do you have any cards, Yellow?
No.
No, I think there's still players in this game that think they're going to a round 6. They haven't really resigned themselves. Miles has just passed, understands the realities of what they're dealing with.
So we will
We're at 4 minutes on the timer. There's no way they're going to a round 6.
Sustained NRA mech.
They will grab this Cormund and have 3 attachments. Green has passed.
Okay.
Red has passed. Cabal,
Forgot that was an NRA.
unlikely to take them off. I mean, actually, if Cabal wants to go to a tiebreaker, not getting to a tiebreaker, take that back.
So I will take Saudor off of your hands.
Yellow mech dies.
2 hits.
And 2 hits, 1 more. Okay.
Yeah, Cormund is, like I say, he's going against this whole fleet. Shows you what that Lightwave has done this game, honestly. Crucible on tap and Lightwave has been impressive. Is this, what? Agent on the turn they pass? How did it
Because he definitely needed more of those. Actually, he did. That's hilarious. So he's got 3 now.
I'm just wondering, how did he explore
Did he use his
he was passing that turn. No, he passed and used his agent on the turn that he passed.
Well, that's happening.
I see.
He's going to build Rex. Not that it matters. We're going to...
Okay.
Green's looking at that clock, counting down.
Cormund.
It's gonna clock down. There's no way at this point.
Yeah, Blue's won it.
It's
Pizza's got it. Parlay has been played. Susan had Parlay, played it on Bereg when NRA came in.
Guess I can try to land because Parlay's been played. I don't know if there's anything could interfere with
Ghost Squad, all those little things.
There's an opportunity for you to hold on. There's an opportunity for you to pew me.
Yeah, it would have been. Cabal keeping support would have meant that they didn't attack the system and they would have had to try fight Mel and Zobat. The beautiful thing is it's non-binding. You can't give back support in the same window that you activate. So they could have said, will you give back support? Yeah, buddy, come on over. Oh, you could win. Oh no, I'm not giving it back and I'm holding you to your move. In which case, yeah, we would have been going to tiebreaker. But Cabal's not going to be in the tiebreaker.
2 hits back.
Okay. I'll sustain and lose an infantry, and I'll take...
This may well be it.
This is Pizza's game now. It's done.
Yeah. Assuming nobody has anything funky.
Well, Yellow's passed. White's not going to go
Oh,
put
yeah,
him
they're
off
all
the win.
passed. Wow, Pizza did it. That was a very political, well-played game.
In under 8 hours.
Let me just...
And under 8 hours. Wow. Just under the wire.
Yeah, we didn't even get... Come on, Argent. You've
Zero
won.
Token out of Naalu
Hit it.
is amazing.
On Vice President.
Score it. I just want to shout at them. Score before the timer.
Ride or die.
Score in order, players. Score in order.
I have the 0 token. I have 3 planets with attachments. I will score that.
What? We have a winner. Argent for the 10th point. Getting the support back. Good old solid winemaking between ride or dies. Cabal on Argent. Well done, Pizza JJ. Well done, all the players at this table. You came in under 8 hours. You can hold that in your good books forever. And I believe this was an excellent first game for the tournament with lots of action. Thank you all.
Absolutely, Al.
Everybody in chat, thank you very much for joining us. And join us again, same time tomorrow, same place. And onward and upward.
That was just funny.
Thanks for joining.
Thank you, chat.
See you soon.
GG.